Your name flickers once on my screen, a clerical ghost in white and green. You laugh it off like fate's a joke, but my chest feels tight like a snapped off spoke. They call it balancing like scales and light, like justice sleeps well at night, but justice doesn't glow that red, and mercy shouldn't eat the dead. Mercy is measurement, mercy is math, suffering siphoned on calibrated paths. Smile for the camera, bow to the sun. The engine gets hungry and someone must run. Mercy is order, mercy is grace. Say it together and keep your place. Mercy is measurement, but what does it take? You hold my wrist like it might slip free, like gravity's testing you quietly. If it's me, you say, don't make it war. But love's not a switch I can ignore. Balancing candidate confirmed. Virus and proceed. And brown, heavy boots on hollow ground. I search for breath just to feel the vibe. Cold, bitter cold, sinking like a stone in black water. I found your hand, now I hold it tight. Dying with you tonight, I am dying with you tonight. Under the heavy sky, waiting for the stars to die, dying with you tonight. Endless gray horizon, winter winds that sway. Maybe we leave, maybe we stay, maybe we fade, ghostly quiet, losing every memory of the sun. Watching the red run away from me, now it is done. Dying with you tonight, I am dying with you tonight. Under the heavy sky, waiting for the stars to die, dying with you tonight. No more fear, no more pain, no more light. Nothing left but the frost on your skin. We go down into the dark, into the deep, into the quiet. When you step into the room, girl, you're a flame so bright. A spark in your eyes ignites a fire in the night. Soft lips, your breath so sweet.
All right, here we go. Greetings, everybody. Let's get started. All right. I know I'm starting a little early. Welcome. Good morning. I hope you're. Wow, I got the volume pretty high here. Hold on. It should show up at the top. Hopefully, there was a bug. There was some bugs I had to fix in my admin menu for the Q section. So I accidentally threw the switch to activate this show. So when I turned it off, it thought the show had ended, like I had, so I got to fix it to not mark a show as ended, that I've started a queue and then ended the queue. That's why it shows in the ended list on this page right now. And that's something new. I just noticed it literally minutes ago. So just so you know, Dark, I see you got in there. We have an admin mod back channel now. He asked for that. We got it now, brother. See you're there. So, thank you again for those that came out. Yeah, that's what I thought. When I saw 197, my heart skipped. I'm like, are you kidding? I didn't actually play 200 songs. And then one by one, I went through the list and went, wait a minute, I played Leprechaun Fam songs. Why are they marked as skip? And then I must have, instead of marking them as played when I added them, I must have just skipped them instead. The icons are somewhat close together, so I'm going to separate. I'm going to make it a little harder to skip a song for me. But I could see I was a little bit tired, so I could see me. The queue is open, by the way, for anybody that's joined and isn't in there. Please make sure you get in there. I could see where at some point I'm clicking the wrong. I could see me doing that because I was a little fuzzy there for a bit. Thank goodness for BK Soul hitting me with all that sound of the gift sub thing, like somehow went into my brain or something. My drawings were horrible. Oh, you didn't like my drawings? What? I thought this was master class. They'll be having this one in they'll be showing this one in electrical classes. I'm the Nats got it. This one right here. They'll be showing that in electrical classes everywhere, Hammer. You know they will. Like, want to learn about electricity and what not to put your finger in when you're young? They'll show my picture. And this one of a track field. All right, let's get to the music. Good morning to everybody and welcome. And thank you to the people who have queued up. I appreciate you. Cinematic Queen, hey, you're in there this morning. I appreciate that. That did not look like a track field. Well, my trombone didn't look like a trombone either. It didn't look like a trombone either. Okay, let me get back to this here. So yeah, I know. If I accidentally, which I learned, if I accidentally throw this switch right now, if I mark this closed, then it just automatically puts that episode as closed down on the closed list. Hey, Pink Manny, how are you? The queue is open. Please feel free to enter. And really, there's not a lot of people in it right at the moment, so it's a great time to get in. Get yourself in. Join. I haven't joined yet either because I want to fix something else that that I think has caused confusion, and I understand. Look, this is beta stuff, so there may be some things that this section in here I think is a little bit fuzzy. Like right here, add songs. Maybe not. No, the picture I saw, this actually looks pretty good to me. This is pretty intuitive. Click this and add songs. What? I saw a screenshot from somebody else that looked different than this. You can add songs from here. There's nothing wrong with this. How did they have a screenshot that showed there was no button here to add a song? Weird. Okay. Because now I haven't added any songs. I don't have any songs added to this show yet. And I wanted to see what the condition was when you see if it's down here showing as ended under past shows, by the way. See, I don't have any songs. It's 0. Okay, but then I go to the queue page, which is what you guys are all looking at right now. And look, this seems intuitive to me. Add songs to your staging to join the queue. Add a song. Okay. Here it pops this menu. Please look at this with me and tell me if this is not intuitive or how I could make it better. Please. Your feedback is very much welcome in the chat because the screenshot I saw didn't have all this. And this is what I remember when I was creating it. This is exactly what I remember being there. But I don't see this option very often because I usually submit ahead. And then you don't see that when you submit ahead. I mean, you literally join here. It says add songs to start join. So you click this to add. I could make this bigger. I could make add song bigger. Would that help? And then this is who's everybody's in the queue right here, right now. And it's real time. It's real time updated. So as soon as I add a song, look, feel free. Any criticism constructively would be nice, but I don't get bent out of shape about, look, this could be better if you did this or that. But what I saw, I mean, this to me looks pretty simplistic and pretty clear what you need to do. So if it's not, or you think I can improve this in some way, I'm open to any suggestions, but I'm going to use it right now because I haven't submitted anything. Okay. I'm going to use it right now. I'm going to figure out what to put in here. I want to put in that memory song. I think it's the live version. Oh, it's not here though. Okay. So now if I wanted to put a live version in if I wanted to add a song to here, is there a way to add from here? No, there is not. Maybe so you can't create a song from within here that's not in your song line. Maybe that's something I should add up here. Not listed, click here, and then it shows you the form. Maybe that's something I could add. Hey, good morning, Tech Cowgirl. By the way, we have a new Discord mod. I haven't put an announcement in the announcement area. Null moved, as you know, 3-4 months ago. And multiple times has said to me, look, I don't think I can be the mod because I'm busy. My life has stuff going on. So Null, very much still a friend of the channel. Just Null's too busy. Life gets busy sometimes. And being a mod of a Discord means you got to check it and you got to be active. And she felt like she wasn't able to be with her life commitments, which sometimes that happens. So anyway, that's why Null is no longer a mod. In great part because she asked, but also because she couldn't perform what was needed to do anymore. You notice we don't see her very much anymore. She's not mad at the channel. There's no riffraff. We'll see her music. There's no drama here. But Tech Cowgirl is coming in to fill those shoes. Just like Queen, you saw Queen was the original mod that we had for the Discord. And Queen had personal stuff as well. Things happen outside of the channel, outside of online life that come up. So anyway, I just don't want there to be any there's problems or something. No, there's no problems. I'll tell you if there's problems, but there's not. But congratulations. And we have a back channel in the Discord actually. So if you need to tell me something privately, during the show, Tech Cowgirl, go look at the Discord. You'll notice there's a mods admin back channel for you and I and the bots to communicate because Dark asked for that. He's like, I gotta communicate with you in the open. that isn't helpful. I'm like, okay, yeah, I got it. If I need to tell you something when the show is live, you need to. So I have, if you were to look at the window I actually have it up in front of my, like right above this monitor. I have it where I can see the messages in there, like instantly. So it's like on my view right away. I set it up so I would see that. So if you need to send me something, the mods need to send me something, that's where you'll, like privately, where I'll see it. You got it. See, I just say you found it. See how quick that was? Like that. I will see it like right away. So anyway, that was Dark's suggestion, and I probably should have done that 10 streams ago or something. 20 streams ago. I'm a little slow. What can I say? All right. Okay. So I'm adding a song here, even though it's not the right song. I'm here. Not. Oh, oops. I don't want that one. It's like unclick. That seems to work. I'm just trying to use this because people were saying during the 24-hour show, a couple people, that it was not, that they were not in here. See, now, once I added the song, I'm not in the queue. So this is another thing I think that confuses people. Okay, I added, it's in my staging area. The reason why this is this way, let me explain. If you add two songs, let's say I want to put Challenger or Columbine in there. Can't because it knows I can only do two. Okay, now what if I want the order change? I want this to be first. Then I can change it before I join. Once I join, you got to swap it out. It's a little more work. So this was done so that you could decide exactly which song you wanted to be first in the queue when you click this button. If I just immediately, when you add, join you, then it's a little bit more involved process. And I was trying to simplify this by doing it this way. Ready to join, click join. So I click join, says I join, and I should be at the very end. I am, see? I'm at the very end now. Beneath Stolen History. Okay? Thank you, Alice, for submitting those. So I really don't think there's anything broken about this. We might be able to make some changes as far as making it clearer, but if I had 5 songs, you'd have 5 songs here, and then you could change the order so that when your song is played, okay, when your song is played, then whatever's number 1 here goes down to here somewhere, the very bottom, usually, okay? That's what the condition, that's how it works. That's how it's programmed. You need to click on red button. Yeah. Yeah, I think, anyway, I welcome that. I saw your feedback. I'm happy to announce Maledictus will be the main band going forward, and I have launched a Discord server with some lore for the band. Awesome. Congratulations on the launch of your Discord, Hammer. Did I pick up my wife's on time? Yes, I did. I did. All right, I got to get to music. Thank you for asking, though. Actually, no, she can't. You know what? That's a lie. Actually, no, I was about 10, 15 minutes late. She told me to show up late because she was going to get her bag, and she didn't want me waiting at the airport. You kind of circle around. You can't be in the parking thing. So she told, or go to the cell phone lot, and she told me, she's like, please go, like, be a little bit late. So I was intentionally late at her instructions, and then her flight was 20 minutes early. So yeah, she was waiting outside a bit, and don't pick somebody up at the airport. I warn you in advance. It sucks. Seattle Airport, anyway. It really does. It's not a great place. It's not. It's not a great place. Dark's in a meeting, so I'm gonna skip past him and go to Hammer first. Okay, wait until he gets back. He's in a meeting. He's got meetings this morning from 6 to 7:30 my time. It's 6 o'clock, so I'm gonna push him down a bit. He was here, but I'm not. Oh shoot! Where did all my stuff go to move the order? What? Oh man, my ordering buttons got moved. What the heck? Now I don't have ordering buttons anymore. They're all gone. What the heck? When I made those changes this morning. Well, I can't change the order of anybody. That sucks. Let's see if this works here, though. See if kinging works. Does kinging work? Or does king to... No, that doesn't work either. Oh, my God. This is why I don't like to make changes right before a show. All my ordering buttons got screwed up. All right. God, I can't change the order. DJ! Okay, everybody, you know, like in Star Trek Wrath of Khan, all my buttons to change the orders of people in the queue are gone. DJ, why did you do this to me? Why did you? I'm live now. All right, well, I'm not going to be able to change the order. I can play it, I hope, and pray. I can play in order. It should turn. Please tell me that works. That's why I'm very careful not to make changes Okay, well, at least it shows in the list. But unfortunately, I have no way to change the order right now unless I change this. And in order to change this, it's a locked file. I have to turn the queue off, deactivate it, which would, while it would be changed. And then people are going to think, oh, my God, well, there's no queue. It'll be freaked out. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to run it this way for today without being able to change the order manually. So you just have to trust me. It's going to work, I hope. I hope. Crossing my fingers. If this is broken and doesn't allow me to mark songs as played, then I'm going to have to fix it. But let's hope that's not the case. All right, Hammer, you're up first with Confess. Let's hope Confess here. I need to confess my sins. Don't mess with queue functions 20 minutes before the show with AI assisting you, because it literally removed functions I need to use on the show. I can't change the order. I'll read the lore. Where's the lore? Everything started right here. Is this the lore? Is this the lore you want me to read? Hammer, is this the lore you want? Maybe space is too good recommendation. Hold on. No. But that's a great suggestion. Cinematic quick. No. He literally just removed the buttons I needed. This is my problem with vibe coding. It will do stuff you don't ask it to do. I didn't tell it to move those buttons. Why? Why did it do this to me? Why? And I'm sure it's something simple, and it's easy to add back, but I can't do it when the show is live without deactivating, because it's a locked file. And the reason it's locked is there's real-time stuff going on in there. I got to explain this to TJ. Dude, don't mess with locked files, changing things I don't tell you to change. Yeah. There's some admonishing for my AI agent, because Cody, that I need to explain to him that that's not something you want to. If I don't say to fix something, don't fix it without getting my approval. Because those buttons were critical. All right, let me read the lore. Hammer, it's displayed lore lyrics. Okay, well, I don't see it displayed as lore lyrics. By the way, I'm not following you either. Is it the Everything Started 1987? Is that what you want me to read? It was broken because it only showed 197 shows for the 24-hour show, and I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my God, I got to schedule another show. I got to schedule another 24-hour show. I missed it by 3 songs. I was stressed, literally. I had one of those I'm gonna pee my pants moments. Seriously, I did. Because I thought because it counted skipped songs in that list I was looking at. And oh my goodness, I thought, oh my goodness, you mean I got to do another 24-hour show? Like, because it isn't really 200? You know? Maybe he wants to add drag and drop handles. I don't know. He's got a mind of his own. He just breaks stuff I need, and now they're locked files. I can't just do it during the stream. This is not something I can fix during the stream. Locked files can't be fixed while they're locked. I have to deactivate them so they're not locked anymore. He doesn't have permission to a locked file. I did that intentionally so that he wouldn't make a change to something I needed. I can make changes with it during the show. I have done it before, but I can't do it with locked files. I have to unlock them, and to unlock them, I have to deactivate the queue. And when I do that, it doesn't remove your position or anything. So you're all good. All right, let me get past this. I know, 15 minutes, make good. Everything started in 1987. Maledictus was formed in 1987 in Norway. Back then, the original name wasn't even Maledictus. Everything started as Gravedigger. Wow. Okay, I like that name better, by the way. The band was a raw underground band playing in early death thrash, chaotic, unpolished, angry. What about Gravedigger, man? Is that a name it's already out there? I like that name. Gravedigger is a badass. I mean, Maledictus is cool, but Gravedigger's a better name to me. Can they change their name back? Can they be like Mammoth? Can they be like Mammoth? Like Van Halen was Mammoth? Can they take their name back? Who likes that name better? Gravedigger or Maledictus? Which one do you like better? Tell me in the chat. Hammer won't take offense. It's creative. This is creative. Okay. Everyone called him satanic. That's when the Father came in and released the first single, Death by Christ. Death by Christ? Christ ain't killing anybody. What? He ain't killing nobody. Everyone hated Gravedigger, not me. One night on February 1987, a support group for women who had lost their children wandered into a gig, and then unholy creatures of the night turned the women into satanic nuns? What? This is wild. 1988. After the show, a woman enters the church and meets the Father. The woman walks into the church. She has sinned. Well, Christ said if he's killing people, what? God didn't kill anybody. The Father approaches her, and then she falls for the trap. Enter the single, Confess.
Lost in the neon glow, lipstick stains and a heart on loan. I've been watching from the back all night. Yeah, you shine in the low red light. Got a secret if you wanna play, little game that'll make you stay. Ain't no rules when the lights go low, just a place that I think you should know. Come a little closer now. Don't you feel hear that? That ain't music. It's them. We are still here. You were never lost. You were meant to come. Step inside the end, try again. No escape, it's far too late. Step inside. Step You walked in. I never asked you to leave.
Okay, I like where this is going. I like it's got a good start to it. Hammer, I'm a fan of Maledictus. The name I'd rather have Greg do, but you're the artist. You can do whatever you want. But I do like how you got lore. You started into it. Lyrics are good. The song was good. This is a good start. Is this is the first track? I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Okay, I'm digging this. You're being creative. You've got some lore set up. I'm liking it. I hope you will continue to tell that story. Okay, I'm going to mark this as played and see if TJ, this blows up the universe right now. Hopefully not. Did it put it down here? Woo! It sure did. Okay. Hey, there's True Supreme. How you doing, Chris? I did some changes right before the show, and my Vibe AI, he took away my ordering buttons. So anybody that skips today or anything, I gotta just play them in the place they're in. I can't change anybody's position here. I'm unable to change it. So it is what it is. Like Dark is at a meeting now, so I'm not playing him. Anyway, this show we bounce around anyway. Let's get to today's options. I have several of them for voting. We vote. Remember, you got to vote the position. You got to vote the position. So let me get to that window here. Here we go. I'm going to show you these choices. The poll is ready. All right, we have a new game. I try to bring new things to you guys. Q next in line is the first choice, as it always is. Play Sharp or Doll. We didn't even play that last week at all. Play high-low card Q. The way that works is I draw cards. You help me try to get high and low. And then whatever I fail on, that card I will count down in the queue. That number of spaces, if I get to the bottom, I circle back up and play the person in queue. That card. So if it's, let's say it's a 6, I would count down 6 from the top. Whoever's sixth, that's how that works. That's how that game works. So that is high-low Q. You help me decide whether to go higher. Hey, welcome again. So those are the choices in the vote window, which we now have a 4-way tie. You guys, what the heck is that? A 4-way tie? Okay, well, luckily I have a tiebreaker. I do have a tiebreaker. I do. For just this situation. So 1 is next in line. 2 is play sharp or dull. 3 is play high, low card Q. And the 4 is, and the dice option that rolls, Q random. Okay? One of these, this dice is going to roll right now, and we'll find out. It is Q random. That's what we'll do. But I do have a random pick button. Is this going to be screwed up? No, it's working. Ted Cowgirl is first on the first random of the day. Well, I can't move your order, but I can do this. Summertime is playing now.
Summertime, and the living is easy. Fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich, and your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Summertime flows like a song through the valley. Mist on the water and stars in the sky. Dreams ride the wind as it rolls through the heather and carries your soul as it flies. One of these mornings you're gonna rise singing. Spread your wings and take to the sky. But until that morning, there's nothing can harm you with Daddy and Manny standing by. Summertime calls from the ocean. Waves whisper low with a lilt in their cry. Follow the tide where your spirit is sailing, and dance where the moon meets the sky. Summertime, hush the glen into slumber. Foxglove and fern curling soft where they lie. Close now your eyes, let the green hills enfold you and cradle you warm where you lie. Summertime, and the living is easy. Fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich,
Nice. I need to add something. Would you guys like to be able to add your images and add an image for track art or something here? This is kind of a sucky screen. It's kind of boring to look at, I'm noticing, but it has your lyrics in it. But look at all the space I have. I could have like a floating image or track art in the background. I could do something more exciting. I just realizing this is kind of boring to look at on the stream. Not that the lyrics are boring, but I'm just saying visually, I could certainly do something more exciting here. So I will add that to an option where you can add some track art. And it could be different than what you actually have associated with the song. Because I'm thinking people might want to change that or have maybe, because I have different track arts for different songs. Maybe you'll have a more aggressive one, but you don't want to show that one on the stream or something. I think I need to doll this up a little bit because it's kind of boring looking at this. But it would be good and I'll do it so that way it will encourage people to add the lyrics. It will only be on the lyrics screen. So that way, if you don't add lyrics, you won't have that option or something. It won't show. I think that way people will encourage them to. And these aren't public on the site. The lyrics aren't public. It's only so I can see it and it shows up on the stream. But it gives a way that you could kind of customize what is seen when your song is played. And I think that's something creatively that would be cool. Do you like that idea? Do you guys like that idea? Tell me in the chat if you like that idea. I think that's something that we need. So I will add that to my list. Good morning, Vader. Thank you for putting in those kill coins. I don't know how much we were able to catch in the 24-hour stream. I made it, brother. I made it. I kind of want it to be a platform for you guys. And maybe, another thing I'd like is maybe links on there. That's another thing I could do where it puts the links to your guys's up here where I could click links right from this lyrics thing and go to like your Spotify or your YouTube. It's only for me, but I could, if I have it there, it's convenience to click and then it'll open another tab and it's additional promotional kind of thing I can do while the artist's song is playing. So I see this as something I can improve that isn't there. Yeah, there's an option to add in the I don't know how many people realize this is deep at Thursade. There's a lot going on here, and I could totally understand here. If you add a new song right here about this song, you can put in so for like lore, like what Hammer did, and then lyrics go down here, and then video type is new, full motion animation, some motion video, or no motion. No motion would be like when it's just the track art with the song, like your distributor does. That would be no motion, lyrics only. Some motion would be like you did some video part, and full motion is what I'm looking for ItsAiTV. Those are the ones that I will add to ItsAiTV, the full motion ones. That's why I added this, so it would help me remember that I needed to add. And then you put lyrics written by, if it's AI, you can put just, it's 100% AI or what, or you could just leave this blank. It's up to you. Genre tags is up to you. You can comma separate what you want for the genre. That'll be important when we get more listeners, when I start adding some listener type features, which I'm working on. How its genre is split is going to be important. So you probably want to make sure that you add those in, but this is all, the only thing that you really absolutely need, and it's not starred like it should be, is the title and the link. It should be starred, but there are cases where maybe you wouldn't put a link in there, which is why I didn't make it permanent. I don't want to get too complicated here with what that is, but there are situations where a link wouldn't be put in there. But that's mostly me, like during the show when I add people, or if I add something that's private, I usually don't put the link in there because I don't want it to appear. But private and shows only as a privacy option does the same thing, which people have asked me about that. What is this privacy thing? Well, it's meant to be so that you got a song you're working on, right? This visibility, it only is going to be for the show, me only, or private still shows to me, but shows only will show on the list. So if you really, really, really want it private and not showing, it'll say just your name that you submitted a song. In the archive and everywhere else, there will be no hint of what the song title is, and there'll be no link if you choose private only. So I thought that there might be songs you wanted to be played on the show, but you absolutely positively don't want in a public area. That's what these two options are for. And the default is public. You can change this anytime. You can go to any song, click this thing that looks like a pencil, and you can change this anytime. See, look, I'm going to make this private, only me. And then that will be, oops. I did that. I forgot to hit save. Has a warning. See, now it says private. And then that would be automatic anywhere on the site that's public areas. Like automatically done. So just so you know. So you're like, oh crap. I didn't want that song. You can change this anytime. Okay. If you notice that not to be the case, let me know. But that's what visibility is about. See, I have actually have a lot of shows that are show only. So anyway, that if somebody's going through the archive and they dig in that way, it's kind of a like you would say like a Easter egg of sorts. Because if somebody's like a lizard's going through all the archives of the show, like, hey, there's this song by Maledictus, or there's this song by Alice Tanner that was marked show only. That's why I wanted to kind of leave it like that. So there was a little bit of if people dig around a bit, they can find something that they wouldn't find otherwise. I thought that was kind of cool. So if you don't think it's that way, just mark it private or public. Leave it default, which is public, which shows up everywhere. With the links, with the thing. If you don't think what I described is cool, just mark it private. And it truly will be blocked. All they'll see is your name, that you had played something. Nobody will know what it was. And once the VID expires, which is 60 days, on Twitch, it's 60 days. We have problem now with the VODs on these news sites. It's kind of permanent. I don't know what to do about these news sites like X and YouTube. It's forever unless I unpublish it. So, which by the way, YouTube's won't show 24 hours VOD. The only two places you can see that are X, which is forever apparently, and Twitch right now, which it'll be 60 days and then it'll disappear. So if you want to see with the comments that happen, you have to go to Twitch to do that. That's the only place that shows the comment stuff. All right, got a vote? I'll move through these faster, I promise. I know I'm 49 minutes deep and I've played 2 songs. But Q next in line, play Sharp or Doll, play High Low, Q random, ItsAiTV. You decide what you want, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay, you decide. We do that usually for the first 4 hours or so, 5 hours, and then I switch and just start playing in order or random or something. I move it along a little quicker then. But please vote. You got about 20 seconds. That's how I'll determine what we do. Next, what song gets played? Right now, it looks like it's a tie between High-Low Card Q, which is a game we have not played, and Q Random. Somebody break the tie. When I have a tiebreaker thing. Up above the chat, there should be a window drop down, and you can just choose to vote. You have about 10 seconds here. Somebody's waiting until the very last end. We have 20 people, and we have 6 votes. That's a miscounting here. 5 votes. Okay, well, it's tie. Be that way. All right, heads, it's a high-low card. Tails, it's random. Here we go. It's high-low card. Okay, well, a new game. A new game. Here, I got to blow me up here. Literally, blow me up for a moment so you can see the cards. All right. Shoot, are jokers in here? Jokers are in here. I'm taking the jokers out. All right. All right. We just keeping these. How do you I used to one-hand shuffle, but I'm just gonna cut the heck out of these cards. I'm gonna burn a card. Well, that card's really burned. You can see why I was fired as a dealer. All right, I'm burning a 3 of hearts. All right, chat, I need help. High or low? Ace, Ace is the highest card in the game, by the way. High or low? Oh, you want me to go high? Just immediately lose? It would be low. This is a non. I don't even need the chat's help on this one. I don't need your help on that one. I'm going lower than an ace. Of course, it's a 6. Higher or lower than a 6? I would be leaning higher than a 6. But you tell me. Yeah, I think it would be very unwise that I'm going to get a 2, 3, 4, 5. Very unwise. Okay. Well, let's see if it's higher or lower than a 6. Oh man, this is one of those you don't know really. Higher or lower than a 9. Higher or lower than a 9. Alice is lower. Darks is lower. Tweaked is lower. All right, lower than a 9. Here we go. All right. So we're going to go 9 positions from the person that played last, since I can't. That's Tech Girl. Help me follow through on this. Counting 9 positions from there. Looks like Mr. Den is 1, Artie Synth is 2, Stone is 3, I am 4, Chris is 5, 6 is Hammer, 7 is Secrecy, 8 is Linux, Cinematic Queen would be next. That would be 9. 9 positions with the overwrap. Thank you for playing our new game. Do you like it? Is it better than Skiptionary? I don't know. Cinematic Queen probably likes it. All right. That's our new game. All right, let's get this going. We mark Ted Cowgirl has played. Cinematic Queen, you are here. All right. And the song is Lotus. Here we go.
I was a whisper in the dark, drowning in tides of what was lost. Can love find me underwater? Still breath.
Oh, hey, wait, I want to give you guys a promotional tip. I'm interrupting because I want Cinematic Queen to be aware of this. When the song is over, clip me, the artist, clip me. Use that clip. You're freely welcome to take it to socials. I mean, if I'm like dogging on your song, then you probably don't want that clip. But I don't generally do that. But typically, I would say, hey, this is a chance to have a testimonial on your song and have somebody talking about your song. It's a video you can use. You could use it on TikTok. You can use it, I don't know why I hadn't been saying this earlier. So when the song is over, be ready to hit a clip of whatever I'm talking about the song. Now, I might go some random direction, but usually right after the song, I talk about the song. It's pretty much golden. And clip it. And you're only going to get like a minute, so hopefully it catches something good. I try to give you something meaty right away. But anyway, I'm going to start this over because I wanted to just make that point. That be ready to clip. Also, you get on the leaderboard up there if you have clips. The most social clip and all that. And there's a badge and thing that you get for that. So you guys should be used to clipping stuff. And again, if you don't like the clip, then just don't use it. But I would be using that function. And I never thought of that. I'm going to do that for my own stuff on other shows. I'm going to clip them talking about it. Make sure that the host doesn't mind me doing that. I can't imagine they would. It's going to promote their show too. So I would think that it serves two purposes. But I'm going to start doing that. I haven't been doing that. I thought about that on 24 Hour show, and I'm like, why haven't I been doing this? This is something I should have been doing. Midnight, how are you doing? Midnight T, would you object to that? He's lurking now, but would you object if I clipped you talking about my song and then used it on TikTok, that clip, and said, hey, Midnight T's talking about this song? Would you be okay with that? as like a clip on TikTok? Or I wouldn't think you would, but I I think it's something we got to ask whoever the streamer is or something. But so good to know. So Midnight's in the list. We'll add him to the yes, it's okay to clip, and use that as a promotional for your song. That it's something short and it's already built in. It's already built in that you don't have to make. You've got somebody already doing it. So anyway, back to Lotus, and again, Cinematic Queen, feel free to. I don't know how well this will work, but I'm going to try to immediately when the song's over. I usually do start right in with some comment, but sometimes I go weird random places. But that might be a fun clip too. Like, hey, he was going to talk about my song, but he talked about some old story 50 years ago or something. Here we go.
I was a whisper in the dark, drowning in tides of what was lost. Can't love find me underwater? Still breath. But what if no one ever dives that deep? Your voice was rain against my stone, a tender pulse through marrow's bone. I called your name and silence screams. You answered from my broken dreams. My petals stirred at the sound of your voice. How did your heartbeat find my own? I didn't know I could be heard. Pull me from the undertow. Let me know. Your breath stirred my petals through the flood. Your love became my pulse, my blood. Every star learned to sing. You held my hands when I was gone. Now I rise from everything undone. You are the life I nearly lost. You sparked the bloom I didn't know I had. I found my voice where echoes sleep, even when the shadows creep. I never believed something broken could bloom that deep. Your words were warmth across my skin, a spark that burned my doubt within. In your breath I felt the dawn, a fragile bloom that carries on. Each syllable became my song. breath stirred my petals through the flood. Your love became my pulse, my blood. Every scar learned to sing. Oh, you held my hands when I was gone. Now I rise from everything undone. You are the life I nearly lost. You blew me lotus, born enough. Even floods can't drown this name. Still breathing in the sound of your voice.
For those that don't know, in Greek mythology, a legendary plant whose fruit induces a dreamy forgetfulness and an unwillingness to depart. That is a lotus. Also, any number of large water lilies. A unwillingness to depart. That song, man, the vocals there for Cinematic Queen, the vocals there. She always has such really good building, and I've mentioned this before, but some weeks she's not here. But read her. I can't read them all the stuff that's in here on every song, or we'd be here for 25 hours every time I do a stream. But her detail that she puts in here, I encourage you to read this. Please read her detail. I do read it, but I don't read it on the show. But because it would just take me a long time to read it. And I don't know how engaging you tell me how engaging I am. I'll even put a voice in here. I'll give you a voice here. Hold on. Here we go.
Here, let's see if this is a special reading voice. I used to feel like a shadow underwater, whispering to myself in the dark tides of everything I'd lost, pulling me deeper, wondering if anyone would ever hear or care enough to reach down. Your voice hit like rain on stone, a pulse that cut through my bones, calling back to my silent screams from dreams I'd shattered myself.
I could also do it in a baby's voice here, if that would help. Would that help? This is a better voice? It stirred something fragile in me. Petals I didn't know were there. And suddenly I was murmuring your name, feeling the undertow loosen as your heartbeat found mine. And how did you even hear me? In the warmth, doubts burned away your words like drawn on my skin, guiding this broken flame. I thought I was cut for good.
I feared gloaming would just break me more, wearing silence like a crown to protect what I was left. But your love flipped it, sparking what I nearly lost, turning my ache into a song we shared.
And now I'm going to talk like a female. Do I sound female-ish? For the final sentences here. Which one did you like best? I'm giving you a cross-section of them. It sounds a little bit like Baby meets I don't know. This sounds like Velma from Scooby-Doo or something. You're singing this? I don't know. I feared blooming would just break me more. Wearing silence like crown to protect what was left. But your love flipped it, sparking what I nearly lost, turning my ache into a song we shared. Don't leave me here in this new light. Now every beat is yours, rising from the grave of everything undone, born anew in the flood we weathered together, still breathing in the sound of you. I ask you, would you
pay for an audiobook with me reading the entire thing in one of those voices? Cinematic Queen, which one did you like best? Or do you just like my regular voice? Here, I'll give you some of my regular voice. Lotus is the raw pull of waking up from emotional numbness, where love isn't a fairy tale, but a real, visceral hand reaching into your darkness, stirring petals you thought were drowned forever. It's that moment when a voice breaks through your silence, turning scars into songs and floods into fertile ground, building from breathless murmurs to full bloom of shared ache, grounded in the echo of heartbeats that refuse to let you stay buried, reminding you that rebirth comes from being seen, held, and sparked by someone who dives deep enough to find you. What do you think? Vecna? Vecna? I don't know. I read the entire thing there. You see, it took me a minute. I don't know if you liked any of the. You got some very clippable moments. I hope you clipped something in there. I'm trying to encourage you guys to clip your stuff. If I'm talking about your song, clip it. Have some kind of recorder ready. The clip function here is only a minute, but you could do multiple clips. Do it. Gives you a built-in clip you can use. Then you could mix it in with something else and whatever. Maybe it goes viral for you and you get your song, Lotus. You know, you got a link to your song. This song is great. This is an excellent song. I know it's tough to promote ourselves beyond these shows, but this is opportunity. You're around here and you're waiting for your song to be played. This is a promotional opportunity for you. So use it. Use it. T doesn't care and I don't care. I'm sure Starface doesn't care either. He's another one we can ask. Ask every streamer if they care if you use their clip. You're going to clip them talking about your song and use it promotionally. Do they care? I can't imagine anybody would, but I can't speak for every streamer. You got my blessing. Use it as much as you want. Much as you want. Be my guest. All right. I'm going to send up the next poll. Fill that out. Fill it out. Fill it out. Please vote on what is next. Yeah, there you go. Clip from when the people give you feedback. Yeah. This is all about, getting the word out. You guys have some excellent work. I'm not just saying that to be, patronizing to anybody. I'm not, because I don't do that. If I like something, I tell you I like it. I like it. If I don't like something, I sometimes don't say I don't like it. But you can kind of tell. I mean, there's tells, if you've watched me long enough, there's tells to see when I'm not really super excited about a song. Usually, it's not always the case, but usually, here's one of them. I don't talk immediately about the song. Usually, I divert away from the song to something else that has nothing to do with the song. And then I'll come back to it. And I'll say something like, well, that song was okay, or, that's the code, if you will, to what's going on here. Yeah, it was okay, but it's, didn't really move me that much. Next in line, play high, low, Q, or random are the choices. Let me break the tie here. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. I'm just going to roll the dice. We know what the choices are. Next in line is 1, play high, low, Q, 2, and random 3. Here we go. It's not going to match. The text isn't going to match because I didn't change those things. Oh, it gave me 4. Oops. I forgot to remove the 4th one. Let's try that again. 2, play high, low, Q. Okay, here we are again. Here we are. Same deck of cards. This is up to you. I need your help. in the chat. I need your help. Okay, I'm going to burn a card. An ace. Ooh, that would have been a good one to have. Jack, higher or lower in the chat. I need to know. My sense would be low. Hey, Grumpy, welcome. Lower. Broken Wagon says lower. Tweak says lower. Okay, we're going lower than a jack. Lower than a jack. It is a 7. That is lower than a jack. Do I go higher or lower? It's a tie. I draw again. So that's what happens in the event of a tie. So be aware that's what happens. Higher than a 7. We got a higher. Higher from Tech Cowgirl. Tweaked is lower. 2 highs and 1 low. I guess I'm going high. Oh, it is a tie. We go again. It is higher. Higher or lower than a jack. This is what's determining which song plays in the queue next to me here. What song is playing in the queue? I don't see Cinematic Queen lit up either. It's not lit up. I don't know. I'll fix that. It'll be whatever number of positions. Lower. Okay, lower it is. 9. It is lower. Guys, you guys are doing great on this. I need to record the number. Higher or lower than a 9? Higher or lower than a 9? What do you think? This is a tough one. Lower. Stolen History, Wild Halo says lower. 2 lower from Broken Wagon. We got 3 lowers. Here we go. Lower. It is not lower. This game is over. This game is over. And I must count 9 positions. Let me go to the queue here and figure out why Cinematic Queen is not showing as being played right now. TJ? TJ and me are going to have some words. Why this is not showing Cinematic Queen is, did I mark it played already? I marked it played. That's what happened. It's not TJ's fault. I don't remember where it was, so we're going to have to start at the beginning. It's a 9. I don't remember where she was. Artie Synth is number 9. That's easy enough to tell. Artie Synth is number 9. Artie Synth, congratulations. You have now been chosen based on the card count. And Artie Synth's song does not come up. Artie Synth, Goodbye does not come up. Oh, it does. The second time I clicked it. That must have been a weird Suno error. Did you see that? I clicked it and it went like nowhere. What the heck is Suno? Let me try that again like 3 more times. Oh, it's going to Goodbye now. That was come on. I mean, what the heck? What the heck? That's how he feels about my songs? What? How do I feel about your song? What do you mean that's how I feel? Artie Synth, I'm marking you. I'm not going to mark it as played. All right, let's get the gigantic me off the screen. That's scary as hell it can be. Or get to Artie Synth's Goodbye song. Great name for a song, by the way. Welcome, Artie Synth. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in the chat. I think you just popped in. Artie Synth, you there? Are you ready to clip when this song is over? I'm going to say something mesmerizing. Mesmerizing about your song. I hope.
Goodbye. You left me quiet in the night, went away. I don't know why. Nothing to say. No goodbye. Maybe you saw something I didn't see. Possibly you didn't grieve. Did you even care? I still see you in the mirror, standing behind me. I see you and you're with her, like a lover, so I grit my teeth.
Very short song, really. Artie gets in there. He gets after it. 2 minutes 41 seconds. I feel like that. A lot of songs used to be that length, right? Think of all the Beatles songs that are like sub 3 minute. I saw this interesting statistic about songs that were the length of songs and how it's changed in history. Like in the 80s, songs went up. The length of songs went up that's why I like the 80s, man. There was this power 30-second solo in many songs. And then the 90s came along and they eliminated solos, so songs were 30 seconds shorter, at least. And then, it's changed. I think now it's gravitating back towards shorter songs again. It kind of, but there's an interesting, if you look it up in Google or search, that the song limit has changed over time. But back in the early days, 50s, 60s, if you would say that, songs were very short. This was, 2 minutes 41 might have even been a longer song back then. They had to get in, hook you, and it was like you're in, you're going, and you're into the chorus probably 30 seconds in, and then you're out. So I'm with Alice. I like the long song era. I do. I prefer the longer song era. I like songs that are longer, typically. Not long and meandering. Not repeating and just like endless lyrics that repeat themselves. And you told a story. I don't like that. Or a long instrumental break when it really wasn't warranted. But you can use your musical break to tell the song story. You can't. And some songs are good about that. Psychedelic synth intro, Goodbye, You Left Me Quiet in the Night. Artie, I think you gotta, this whole, I see you in the mirror standing beside me. I think the only thing I don't really like too much, I don't really like the title of the song. I don't know what I would change it to, but I still see you in the mirror, maybe? One of these chorus lines. Maybe? I don't know. I just think the name of the song, I don't know if it fits for me. I wouldn't think of Goodbye of this song. When I listen to the song, I would not be thinking of that. And again, I've said this before. You want to have a song title that matches what people remember about the song. And the Goodbye is not sticking to me. It's not what I remembered in this song. Even though it starts with the word goodbye, does it end with goodbye? No, maybe. It starts with goodbye and ends with maybe. By the way, always look at that. What is the first word of your song? And what is the last word of your song? I know, so many rules here. It's not a rule, but it's sort of a guidance. Start with the first word, and what is the last word? It can be really, really easy. Like, the last word of the song, or especially the last line of a song, to me is very important. Did you even care? Maybe. That's why I'm thinking maybe might be the song, because that's what I'm going to remember, typically, at the end of the song. Maybe, that whispering maybe. Yeah. Why does it end with maybe? Maybe's a better title. Anyway, those are my thoughts. Clippable thoughts, Artie, if you got them. Clippable thoughts. Today I'm trying to give you some promotional ideas. Clippable thoughts. Use them. All right, here we go. Vote where we go next. Thank you for that, Artie. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote. This helps us determine where we go. Next in line is Play Sharp or Dull, which we never played last week. High Low Q, our new game. Seems to be getting a little love. ItsAiTV random channel song never got used the last week. Never even got to the ItsAiTV. What a shame. I'm going to vote for that. That's my vote. Q Random's getting some love. Did you know I can actually vote twice? I can pad this a little bit. Fine. Fine. One I voted ItsAiTV TV, and the other one I voted Q random. I just voted twice. Because I have Play Games More is my other account, which I do on Wednesdays. I do a stream there if you like pinball. You like gaming. You want to see me in a gaming context. Don't really do music there. So, yeah. It's Q random. It's rigged. Definitely rigged in that situation. When I don't vote every time. Most of the time I don't vote at all, but I told you what I voted there. So that is kind of rigged at that point. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Alice, look at that. So good to have you back, Alice. I am happy to play your song. Where is it? Unfortunately, I have to, I can't move it to the top, so it's going to show like this, like somewhere in the midst. It doesn't show at the top like I normally do, but I'll fix that. That's TJ. How would you do this to me, TJ, right before the show? Here we go. As in the world falls. Here we go. Why is it not playing? Here we go.
Silence wounds me. The rooms cry out your name. Every corner reminds me. Every breath is a sentence. Why did you leave me? My heart shatters. Every dream, every hope turns to ashes in the wind. The wood falls, crumbles away. The earth trembles beneath my steps. No tomorrow, no light, only darkness remains in me. I gave you everything, my soul, my tears, my song. And now the sky collapses. The extinguished stars stare at me. Love me once more. It is over. Forever. Without you, I will die. Time will erase everything.
cinematic gothic love ballad. Very different entry from you, Alice. Haunting lyrics there. Kind of reminded me almost of something like Shirley Bassey might have done. But it never really rises. Her songs tend to be rising. It just stayed in that pocket of always being like almost like an like you'd see at an opera, almost an opera song. We just stayed in that lane with those like haunting the female voice is just very haunting to me at times. The male voice can't do that. I mean, they cannot reach that pitch where it's just by nature, I guess female voices, I don't know if the vocal cords are tighter that make it to where women just talk higher. But there's something very haunting and deep about a female voice. So if you need a song where it's really like hitting hard on it, I think a female voice tends to be a little bit better in that regard than a male voice. The male voice can be sad and can be despondent and melancholy, but I don't think as good as a female voice. I think that the female voice is better. And I think it can project better too. That doesn't say there's not male vocalists that can project really well. I think especially like opera and stuff like that, where you literally have to sing over that's a very difficult singing. Very difficult singing with those opera singers are doing. They're very, very, very talented. And being able to reach the crowd, it's like everybody, like you get thrown out of an opera if you're making noise. It's got to be like you hear a pin drop. You see these concerts, like I don't think there's any sort of respect when a musician is playing in the concerts from some of the attendees. They're sitting there going nuts. Like I watched this Taylor Swift one. They're freaking going nuts. We want to hear her. We want to hear her singing and her thing. And Taylor. You know what? Have some decorum for a performance and the other people in the. Does that bug anybody else? Does that bug you when you're at a concert and it's quiet and you want to hear it and then just Taylor? It's one of the things I don't like about modern concerts. When the song is over, you can and when the singer says, "Hey, sing with us. We want to hear you. Cheer." Absolutely. But if it's a stripped down piano and the singer, shut up. I just want to have a megaphone and say shut up, but then I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be no better. You got this. I think it starts with parents. Parents have to teach children, and then they go to school and they have this thing in the kindergarten class where they would hold up two fingers like this and stop talking. And you know what that means? The kids would all do this and stop and be quiet. Very, very, very cool thing I saw in the kindergarten thing. Well, that kid was elementary school, so it was more than kindergarten, first grade, second grade. The principal or whoever was speaking would just do this. And the kids would then do the same thing and stop talking. It's just common. It's no wonder fights break out in venues because people just don't have any courtesy for people behind them, like Max is saying, standing up in front of them, wearing some gigantic hat, talking on their phone constantly. And I get it why singers get pissed. You paid $1,000 to be in the front row and you're sitting there on your freaking phone. Just put the dang phone away. Put it away. Nobody here. I'm just venting about that. It just makes me think about songs and clippable moments there. Clippable moments. Yeah, it's like, you got to go back to caring about others in the world. Thanks, Alice, for that. I appreciate that. If we just think of other people in what we're doing, the world would be a better place. You know, slowing down, letting somebody get in from the parking when you're driving. You know, they're waiting, slowing down, let them in, wave at them. I always wave at people driving. Hopefully they're not giving me the 3-finger salute on the way back, but typically people will smile and wave. It's a very polite thing. I let people in. I let people honk at me and get on me when I do that. Like, how rude is that? Like, how rude a driving thing is that? I'm trying to let somebody in, and there's this long line of cars so they can get in front. And you're honking at me and flipping me off because I was being nice to somebody else? You know, it's like messed up. It's a messed up thing, right? All right, here we go. Next song. You can see, you know, I'm not a road rage driver. If somebody's rude to me, I just smile, and I don't get road rage because, man, people have guns and stuff. I mean, they'll follow you, so you got to be. It's nobody's following you if you're nice to them. Well, I wouldn't think they would be. All right, vote is up. Thank you, Mr. Den, for those kill coins. Very much appreciated. You know, I have bad days. I get irritated sometimes on the road, but I try not to let that. I get irritated when people cut me off and I almost get killed, having to swerve into oncoming traffic or something. That's when I get pissed off driving. Cue random. At a show, though, I'm generally fun-loving in nature, but, man, if somebody's just really driving me nuts, I usually don't want to ruin the show for them, even though they're driving me nuts. But in my head, it's exploding. It's rare that I will say anything to anybody that's just going off in public kind of thing, but I'll be thinking it. Random cue. I'm more one of a, you know, lover, not a fighter. That's me. Alice again? Alice again? Really? Is it Alice? The algorithm loves you, apparently. Look at that. A double Alice. It can happen, folks. It can happen it can happen. Who's going to drive you home? Alice gets a double shot today.
I don't ask for direction. Don't need to know your name. Your silence and instruction. Your touch ignites the flame. Streetlights bleed like warnings that I choose not to read. I surrender to the moment as you pull me underneath. Every turn without reason, each ignored sign takes me further from myself and closer to the line. Take me where the dark commands. I place my trust within your hands. No resistance, no control. You decide how far we go. Eyes ahead, mouth closed tight. Lust replaces love tonight. I don't need to see the end. Just don't let go, just don't pretend. Your voice cuts through the moment. if we vanish in the motion, if the dawn it never comes, I'll swallow every potion until I'm undone. Take me where the dark commands. I place my trust within your hands. No resistance, no control. You decide how far we go. Eyes ahead, mouth closed tight. Lust replaces love tonight. I don't need to see the end. Just don't let go, just don't pretend. Just don't pretend. Don't slow, don't speak. Let the silence cut deep. No past, no will, only motion and still. Take me deeper than before, past the need to feel secure. If I'm lost, then let me be lost inside your gravity. Hands on faith, skin on skin. Let the dark take everything. I don't need to be redeemed. Just drive me slow, I'll be your queen.
I'm not sure if I thumbs up the last one. Boy, that song really was like it just kept you kind of like, there's songs that don't really change. Both of your songs, the first one and that one, were similar in the feel to them. Like you're just kind of going along. And why, it's weird why they're putting, is that Valerie Bertinelli? Why is she up there? Maybe that's not Valerie Bertinelli. It looks like Valerie Bertinelli. But Dark, their drive, I wasn't expecting Depeche Mood inspired. Interesting. I was not expecting that song to be like that. Even though you put the Depeche, I say Depeche. I don't know how you say that. Dark wave synth pop. Tough song to say a lot about. It is, but it was nice to get a double shot of Alice. I just don't think some songs I can comment on after one listen. I think that's one that I kind of need to listen to again. I'm not going to play it again right now, but I think that's kind of one that I need to listen to again. Some songs there's not, you listen to them and it's like, that's a nice song, but I think there's nothing that really grabbed me specifically on the first listen out of that song. That I can, and that is not necessarily a negative thing saying that. I think that's just sometimes you listen and you're like, okay, that's a nice song. I wonder who that's by. Oh, it's by Alice Tanner. And then, but I think that in your many songs you've done that I've heard dozens of your songs. I don't think that would be the one that I would go after right away. I think I would listen to it, but I don't think that would be one that, I don't know. What do you guys think? All right, vote. I think you should vote on what's next. Vote on what's next. It will not be a three-peat from Alice. No offense to Alice, because the two songs Alice got are gone. Alice is now out of the queue. So who will it be? Next in line, which would be Secrecy, Play High Low Card, a random ItsAiTV channel. You guys tell me where we go, what we do. You pick. You get to pick. That's what you get to do. Who's... Oh, this is weird. I see True. Where's Shani? Is Shani out today? I haven't seen Shani yet. Chris, where's she at? Did you have to go somewhere today? I don't see her in the queue. I know she's got songs. She has to not be here. She must be sleeping. I would. Did she go Rip Van Winkle after being up for 50 hours or whatever it was? Next in line is up. Okay, let's go to next in line. Next in line would be Secrecy. Here we go. And maybe, did I mark that last one? I did. Okay. Here we go. Angel's Call. What can you use to kill coins? You deposit them into our community events. You can, I don't think there's, what else can you use kill coins for? Usually that would be like highlight your message. I don't know, unlock a random, I guess something. What is that? Unlock a random what? Emote. Okay. You have already emotes. I already have them all unlocked here, but if you don't have one unlocked, you can unlock one. So a different emote you can use with 320. Send a message in subscriber only chat, but we don't really have subscriber only chat. So that's kind of, I should just remove that one. Choose an emote for 400 to pick an emote, I guess. So it's like emote stuff, you know, and then modify a single emote. Those are the choices. I'm going to add some other stuff in there. Right now there's not, but I'm going to add, I might add a skip song thing in there, but we have a skip song through Saw Points. Exclamation com allows you to skip that way. And of course, bits, subs, all that. If you renew your sub during the stream, always, if you can, try to remember to renew your sub during a live stream, because it sends a message to the channel, and then I'll automatically skip you. You'll automatically skip. So it's, you know, she's on a school run? Oh, okay. Gotta take the kids to school, huh? Awesome. Yeah, that's right. It's school time. It's the school picking up from school situation. All right, here's Secrecy at Angel's Call.
Where your hair lay on a pillow, your hair months, I see your halo in the window. A fading trace, I wear your memory like a fever, pretending like fiery lights. I keep on pulling at the echo of a love that couldn't stay inside. Marejo, are you watching when I fall? Do you feel me when I lose it all? I broke every promise to your heart, still you light me in the dark. 넌 여전히 나의 천사야, even when you're far above it all. I'd walk through fire if it meant I hear your call. Say all my demons, if it's you who saves my soul. If 하늘이 말한다, I can't be yours. 나는 지옥에 갈 거라 to make you whole. Angels call. I see your footprints in the ashes of every bridge I chose to burn. I taste forgiveness in the silence. I close my eyes hoping you return. You're in the cracks of every mirror, in every truth I tried to hide. I traded us for 잠시만 더 기다려주세요. 난 몰라게 원인 my demise. 말해줘, are you waking when I lie? Do you feel the tremor in my side? I'm still the villain in your story, but you're the only hope in mine. 넌 여전히 나의 천사야, even when you're far above it all. I'd walk through fire if it meant I hear your call. Say all my demons, if soul. Angels call, angels call.
Man, nice one there, Dark. You lead the lyrics a bit here. I kind of lay your head on my pillow. Your hair must. Your hair must. Does anybody say that anymore? Must hair. I see your halo in the window, fading trust. Okay, that seems like one of those A B must to trust. I wear your memory like a fever, something like fiery lights. I keep on pulling at the echo of a love that couldn't stay in sight. I mean, do you feel like, man, it was a decent song, I guess, but some of these lyrics are a little pretentious, I think. Are you watching when I fall? Do you feel me when I lose it all? I broke every promise to your heart, still you light me in the dark. Yeah, pre-chorus there. Even when you're far above it all, I'd walk through the fire. He says I never comment on his songs. So I'm trying to comment on this. Being a little harsher with him because I've known him for 20 plus years. And I know he can handle it. But yeah, I'm not sure about I think it's a little, I think you went a little flowery on this one, man. I'm not a big fan of flowery lyrics. Not at all. I think that simpler words, Phil and I were talking about that. Simpler words are better. You risk when you shine up the lyrics too much and make them too poetic that you kind of lose people. Like, it's more effective to be poetic in one or two lines in a song, strategically placed. Think of like a missile that you drop at a strategic location. I don't mean that in a war sense, but think of where you're strategically putting that. Almost like acupuncture. They got to put that needle in the right place versus overall it is. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I know in poetry, when I first was learning to write poetry, all I could see was all this flowery prose, and I'd ask my teacher, like, do you have to do this? He's like, no. There are no rules. You don't have to do it. I mean, there are rules if you're doing like haiku, like format rules, like so many, the meter. There's those rules like that, but he meant you don't have to just come up with different. Yeah, well, I know you're hitting a certain like nerve, right? Dark, you're hitting certain nerves. You're hitting acupuncture. Of course, I'm not an acupuncture specialist, but they're putting those needles. They're putting those needles, thin sterile needles, into specific points on the body. That was my point. Specific points on the song. That was very clever. Very clever that I put that in there. Acupuncture they're putting those needles, they're not just sticking them into bone. They're putting them in specific spots. I couldn't tell you where or why. I couldn't tell you where or why they're doing it. I don't know why they're putting them where they put. I'm not an acupuncturist. What does your song have to do with acupuncture? Oh, does it have to do? You better have clipped this. You better have clipped this. That was like the longest I've talked about your song. Anyone have the acupuncture app from Play Store? Is it a good one? Not worthy of clipping. That was not a good clip. Oh man, I didn't earn it. I didn't earn it. Rejected. We need that. There's a few things we need for kill coins. We need a rejected. We need a rigged. We need a TJ. We need a TJ scream. We do. All right. This one's been marked. All right, you get to vote. Let's get the voting going here. Please vote for what we do next. By the way, I don't know if you noticed what else I put up here. The number of played songs. But it says there's only 6. I feel like that's got to be a wrong number. Have I only played 6 songs in 2 hours? Really? That's terrible. Is that an accurate number? 3 songs an hour? I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. All right, let's move this along. Let's move this along. That's like 20 minutes a song or something. 3 minutes, a song. It's all these 20-minute songs. Blame it on them. It's all my fault. Yeah, I have been talking. I've been a little talkative this Monday morning. It's not per song either. I suck real bad. I have taken it to new levels of suckiness if I'm 3 minutes a song. We'll be here. I'm on the 24-hour pace. Did you see how fast I was moving through those songs? I mean, I was above Starface's level. There. Starface is pretty swift. I think I set a record on that 24-hour thing. I was moving fast. Next in line. Here we go. All right, my comments are going to be shorter now. Sorry for those of you clipping. I got to move. I got to get like 9 songs in the next hour. Catch back up.
Red light breathing on chrome. Countdown ticking in smoke. Blinking, the city goes slow. We don't.
Left lane fired up, right lane tense. Crowd on the sidewalk holding breath. Blue in the mirror, far but close. Thumb on the traction, pulse in my neck.
Say go, I'm gone.
Say slow,
I'm on.
one blink.
You miss it. Clutch by perfect front and rise. White stripe jumping under the tires. Grip that wheel like I stole this life. First gear scream, sparks in my eyes.
You're wild,
Too late,
sit tight,
can't wait.
one blink.
You miss it. Whole shot, heartbeat, 0 to gone. Street lights near as we roll on and on. La la la, in the rear, can't catch what they can't clock. Blink on the launch and you're gone like a ghost off the block.
Run, sirens talk, but the road says stay.
Run,
Breathing smoke, let the fear fall away.
you think you're safe if you stand there and watch.
Blink on the launch and you're gone. That's the whole shot. Whole shot. That's the whole shot. Blink on the launch and you're gone. Late night market, closed up doors. Tires, paint stores on busted floors. Scanner crackle on the dash I tossed. Name in the system, face in the fog. Too slow,
Car right,
I know.
don't blink.
Or lose it, lose it, lose it, lose it, lose it, lose it.
Whole shot, heartbeat, red like a roar. Every gear hit feels closer to war. La la la, on the hunt, but they fade in the dark. Blink on the launch and you're gone, just a tail light mark.
Shadows dance on the cracked cement. You and me, that's the main event.
They got the rules, but we got the start.
Blink on the launch and you're gone.
Leave them tearing apart. Leave them tearing apart.
One breath,
One beat,
one flash.
one street.
Who are you if you never risk the fall?
Who owns you if you always hear that call?
Count it down, 3, 2, 1 in your throat. If you think you lose,
If you move, you flow, 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 flow. Highway, shoulder cones laid out. Ghost town stretch, no turning around. Marked car waiting at the far off sign. Radio humming, but they're behind. I'm set,
green glare,
no net,
don't blink.
just send it. Whole shot, heartbeat, tires to flame. Number plate tape, they don't get my name. La la la, anime, chasing vapor and talk. Blink on the launch and you're gone, just a rumor in chalk. That's the whole shot.
Blink on the launch and you're gone.
That's the whole shot.
Engine ticking in the dark. Heat ghost rising from the hood. Engine ticking in the dark. Heat ghost rising from the hood. You say jump, 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 jump.
I still think you should do. I don't know if you're gonna do a car song album, but that's my feedback for you. You should, and you know what would be cool is to have it like a road, like have. I'm just thinking of the track listing. You have like a road that's a winding road, and each part on the road is a car with your song name in the car, like the door of the car. That would be so cool as a track listing, like on the back of the album. You need a car album, man. You have to do one. All right, I random this out. This is Broken DJ Bruce. Here we go.
Clerk look nervous. I'm rehearsing purchases like it's personal worship. Whole shelf, yeah, that's perfect. Walking, clocksman, fluorescent buzz, humming in Morse, porch like aura in the corner store, orbiting corpses of chores, normalcy warped. I'm hoarding the brine and coordinated force, sardines sardonic, embalming my thoughts in a salt water course. Cart got a metallic rattle, like a battle with famine and lack, stacking the cans in a pattern. Obsessive, a manic attack, barcode psalms when I pass them. The scanner be chanting me back. Another believer in keeping his sanity packed. Look at the clerk like don't ask what the plan is, I'm candid. Hands in the bin like I'm panning for panic, extracting the candid. Granted expression, I branded, his habit is practically mandated. Brand loyalty, bordering cult, I'm a saltwater fanatic. I'm branded, expiration dates like constellations aligning my fate. Templated plates of salvation, I'm stacking in lines like a crate. Late stage consumer with rumors of doom and the fumes of the place. Buying the ocean in portions distorted, imported into trades. Bought every sardine the station was stocking. Locked in Tink Kingdom, I'm raining with toxins. Pop top star, kill the hiss of the coffin. Salt in my veins, I'm evolving an option. Bought every sardine, yeah, all of them gone. Shelf look barren like faith when it's wrong. Clerk keeps staring like what is you on? I'm just preparing for something beyond. For something beyond. On the label, I'm reading ingredients like scripture and code, omega devotion, corrosion, and notions that drift with the load. Fisherman ghosts in the chrome of the dome of these tins that I stole. Each little coffin, a thought that was caught in a net long ago. Stack them at home in the throne of aluminum, luminous gloom. Room smell like tidal decisions. I'm living in brine and in fumes. Tune of the pole tap percussion, I'm crushing the silence. I brew, consume, or be consumed. I assume it's a cycle I choose. Neighbors complaining the drain got a strange kind of scale to the scent. I smile politely, invite them inside for a trial event. Dialing my hunger to levels that sever the veil of intent. Tell them it's better to hoard than to board when the waters repent. News on the tube talking shortages morphing the myth. I got a fortress of forage, a storage, a gorge in the fridge. Organized roast like a morgue of the ocean, immortal in tins. If this is a sickness, I'm sticking with fishes, the origin ends. Bought every sardine, the station was stocking. Locked into Kingdom, I'm raining with toxins. Pop top stalk, yeah, the hiss of the coffin. Salt in my veins, I'm evolving the option. Bought every sardine, yeah, all of them gone. Shelf look barren like faith when it's wrong. Clerk keeps staring like what is you on? I'm just preparing for something beyond. Click, pull tab liturgy. Ritual symmetry. Fish in the imagery. Swim in my memory. Salt keep preserving me. Nervous but certainty. World might be burning, serving eternity. Famine's a phantom, I'm handing it can, contradictions in bulk. Vault full of vaulted emotions, emulsify deep in the yoke. Jokes on a broke, normalcy, formally sworn to revoke. I'm coastal without any coast, just a ghost in a sodium cloak. Brain got away when I crave it. The flavor's invasive and loud. Proud of the pile I compiled to denial. Disguised as a crowd. Thousands of silvery bodies embalmed in a minimal shroud. Sound of the city gets drowned in the clink of the tins when I'm bowed. Cashier said, sir, you can't clear the inventory. Policy stands. I counter with currency. Currently currying favor with hands. Demanding the damn break. I take what I can't even carry to fans. Plan is expansion. Extraction of rations from practical sand. Scan after scan. It's a chant of a man who abandoned the plan. Brandish the can like a lantern in caverns that haven't been mapped. Snap of the tab is a map to a trap with a panic it's can. I am the patron saint of the brine. Understand who I am. Shelf when empty, yeah. Silence heavy, ocean in 1,000 tins, and it's all in me.
Holy sardines, Batman. That's my comment. I'd be like Robin in there. Man, like what? Like cheese. Like it's just those sardines, man. What's going on with this? Like there's this movie called Rubber. You guys want to laugh? Have you ever seen that? You want to see a movie about a tire? There's a movie called Rubber. I kind of want to see the sardine rubber movie. There's literally a movie about a tire that has telekinetic powers, and it kills people. And for whatever reason, sardine makes me think of Bub Rubber. This isn't the title, but something beyond. Like killer sardines or something. They're about to come after you. They don't want to be eaten. One of my very first short stories ever written. Ever wrote? Have, it's not a past participle, it would be have written. Ever wrote? Have ever. God, now my English teacher's in my head. Past participle would be have, has, written. You can't say I has written. I wrote. One of the first stories I wrote. There we go. Was about a fish that talked and didn't want to be caught. The fisherman's out there catching, and they could hear the fish talking to him as he gets hooked. And the fish and the guy are having a conversation about, don't reel me in. Don't reel me in. Let me go. You know you want to let me go. I just want to let me go. Be a great song, though. Sardines don't want to be eaten, though. They don't want to be eaten. All right, let me mark that. All right, it's up to you to vote. I did a random one there, just kind of catch us up in there a little bit. Kind of move us ahead a little. Get to the 8-song mark in 2 hours of minutes. I'm normally around 6. Lately, I've been slower, I think. Not the 24-hour show, but where is the voting? Hold on, I'm going to get you voted. And I put up a poll offer. Make sure to mark what you want for that. How many hours you thought I slept after the 24-hour show? The answer is there. It's one of those 5. 8, 9, 10, 8 or less, 9, 10, 11, or 12 hours. There is an answer to that. I'm normally an 8-hour sleeper, by the way. No, just if that helps you with in any way, helps you with the guessing of it. All right, poll is yours. It's up. Make sure you vote. Might have to click on the thing that says poll because the other thing might be in your way. Click on the thing that says poll and then vote. Please, there's 27 of you. Vote. Vote. You got about 40 seconds here. I should make this a 30-second vote. That's probably adding time, too. A minute for voting. It's 8 minutes we lose if we have 8 votes. 8 minutes we lose while I'm waiting for the vote to finish. Q random looks like it's winning at the moment. So let me hover over random pick. I'm going to do 2 of whatever this is, by the way. Maybe 3. That'll move us along. Once every 3 will move us along. So it's going to be 3 randoms, potentially. With 3 random ItsAiTV songs. Yeah, I haven't marked yours played. You're right. Well, I have. It just didn't update. I have marked it played. No, I haven't. You're right. It's the topmost one. Sorry. You're right. Thank you. There we go. Now it is. Random 3. Well, that means you would have, if I hadn't marked it random, then you wouldn't have had a chance to have it picked again. This RNG no play is supposed to pick from the people who've had one song played. It doesn't work right. It adds like another song in. It's all screwed up. I got to fix this. This was intended to be only randomizing people that hadn't had a song played yet, which is, the thought is good, but it adds songs. So that's why I'm not using it. It was him anyway. All right, here's the next one. We got him, Lunatics and Victim Red, then Lunatics, Victim Red, and Pink Mane. Those are the 3 next songs. Remember these. Somebody remind. I will not remember this. Lunatics, Victim Red, Pink Mane, unless somebody skips. I can't move the order around on this, so I'm apt to get it to screw this up. So Please remember this. Hold me to this. Here we go with I'm gone, gone, gone. Here we go. Gone, gone, gone.
Blink once, you miss it, red glow, I kiss it, countdown in my veins, say my name, then
City teeth, chrome grin, natural heart, locked in. Are you sure you wanna play? Too late, green breaks, I don't wait.
whole shot, next snap, whole pack falls back, you just vanished off the line. Time stretch, white flash in the dash, you're mine.
Blink on the launch and I'm gone, 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 gone. Till I streaked in there, gone. Chase me, chase me. First breath, I'm already miles. Run that risk, run that trial. Quick trigger, I'm here, then I'm gone, gone, gone. Blink on the launch and I'm blink on the launch and I'm
Cut place, by my rear view, blue ghost trying to break through. Do you ever hit the brakes? I just read new lines through the signs I made.
blink on the launch and I'm blink on the launch and I'm blink on the launch and I'm heart hits like a countdown. One more run, one more round. Sirens fade and Doppler rain. Say you'll stop, say it again, 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 again.
Black street, black mask, no pass, just fast. Are you racing them or you? Every light I still feels more real than true.
Blink on the launch and I'm gone. Tail lights streaked and they're gone. Try to find me. First breath, I'm already miles.
Burn that fear into a smile. Quick trigger, I'm here, then I'm gone.
Blink on the launch and I'm 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 gone.
Night screams under my tires. You're just sparks on the fire. First breath, I'm already miles. Every risk worth the ride.
Whole shot. I'm here. Then I'm
Blink on the launch and I'm
city sleeps. You still run.
one more light, then I'm gone.
Left my therapist on red again. Got my problems in a coffee can. Shaking like pills in the back of the van. Same three chords, that's my game plan. You're my punk rock remedy. Three bad habits and a melody. Scream punk rock remedy.
My punk rock remedy. Rent's past due and my socks don't match. Sleep on the floor, dream of the scratch. You draw scars on my denim knees. Laugh so hard that it cuts the freeze. You're my punk rock remedy. 3 bad habits and a melody. Scream it out, fake serenity. This chaos medicine, my punk rock remedy. Thumbprint smudged on my whole body. Turn it loud till it's just you and me. Oh, my punk rock remedy. Rip the tape off every down. Write your name across the drown. If the world goes out of key, you still sound right to me. Yeah!
You're awesome! You're my punk rock remedy. 3 bad habits and a melody.
Scream it out, fake serenity. This chaos medicine, my punk rock remedy. Boss stamped hands and a crack CD. Turn it loud till it's just you and me. Oh,
My punk rock remedy. Waking up, yeah, I'm waking up again. How the fuck am I higher than yesterday? Probably 'cause you ate too many, had to lose my twin. Once again, I don't fall asleep, I just fade away. I don't fall asleep, I just fade away. It's been years since I had a dream, man. Getting wiped out with a plain white tee, man. Got them baggy jeans with a studded belt on. Only fucking with the studded belt. I don't fuck with Gucci belt. I don't fuck with Gucci belts. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. I don't fuck with Gucci belts. I don't got designer on. Twist on my walk right out. Oh yes, I ride. 'Cause I gotta stay swag, but I don't got no money. Shop busting on my clothes. Everything I wear is free. Fur coat on and I'm walking on the stage. So angel with the wings. I might slip, fly away. Twinkles in the morning, trying to wake up easy. Woke up last night, decided that I'm leaving. Eating ramen noodles in my spirit and I'm speeding. Getting to the good party as fuck, so try heaving. I get into the good party as fuck, so try heaving. I'm happy to be here 'cause I live life without a reason. I don't fall asleep, I just fade away. It's been years since I had a dream, man. Getting wiped away with a plain white tee, man. Got them baggy jeans with a studded belt on. Only fucking with the studded belt. I don't fuck with Gucci belt. I don't fuck with Gucci belts. Hell nah. Only fucking with the studded belt. I don't fuck with Gucci belt. I don't fuck with Gucci belts. Hell nah.
Waking up, yeah, I'm waking up again. How the F am I higher than yesterday? It's probably because you ate too many edibles, my twin. It's again, I don't fall asleep, I just fade away. I don't fall asleep.
Spring into Puyallup at
God, I
the
hate
Washington
these
State
ads
Spring
that
Fair,
pop up.
April 10th.
Come on, no ads. I'm trying to read the lyrics. I don't need that pop up. I want that freaking pop up there. Gotta stay sway. We don't got no money. Fall asleep, I just fade away. Only effing with the studded belt. I don't F with a Gucci belt. I don't F with a Gucci belt. Why so many F's? Is this because this fits the genre? Is that why the lyrics are so many F words in here? I'm not against the F word. I got a song called Mowing That Effing the Lawn. And there's tons. And the whole point of that song is to scream the F word. So I'm not opposed to it. I'm just curious if the profanity is being used in a way of which is moving the song forward, or it's actually a weakness. Because if you add a profanity where it's just there, it weakens it weakens your position in a reader's or listener's standpoint, unless they really just love that word. Some people use that word just because effing they want to, because effing it's the way to do it, because effing I like to. Some people just do that in conversation, and you just tune out the word. And it's more effective to use that word strategically, kind of like we talked about acupuncture earlier. To use the F word, to use any profanity, in a place where you really want to show emphasis on it. Because if you use a word too many times, it loses its meaning and becomes extraneous and becomes dull. And then you go, what you're trying to convey in your song, it comes out dull. It's like, dull. He couldn't think of another, dull. This is any word, by the way, not just profanity. Not just profanity. Any word that's overused that isn't melodic in a way. And I don't think the F word can be melodic. So, anyway, just something I would respectfully submit to you. Again, I am no prude to the F word. I have songs myself with it. But I have one that's intentionally comic with the F word. And I did it that way intentionally. And if you do things in a way of which people, they realize it's intentionally, it's more accepting, I think, to do it like that. That's all I'm saying. Just one listener. Song otherwise was fine. I hope that's helpful. I hope you clipped that. Punk Rock Remedy. I really got to know Victim Red. I really got to. Hey, Shady, it's so good to see you. How many hours did you sleep? How many hours did you sleep? I put up you might have missed the poll, but I want to know how many hours you slept after that long 50-hour, whatever it was. I have the answer, and I will be giving it momentarily of how many hours I slept. I don't think it's what anybody would expect. I am well rested now. I normally sleep 8 hours. Punk Rock if you don't mind me asking a personal question, Victim Red, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But why did you have to go to the doctor? I mean, were you not feeling well for a couple days? Did you have that nasty flu that was going around? I mean, I'm not asking deep personal medical questions through the show, but I just was curious. I hope it was whatever it was. I hope wasn't major in any way. I'm just worried about you. This is coming from a place of care and concern, not being nosy. Trust me, I'm going to listen to your answer, and nobody else here will know the answer. It'll be just our secret. Don't tell anybody. I won't tell if you won't tell. You totally passed out after the show. Yeah, that was kind of what I did. I laid down. True story. You thought you had high blood. Do you don't have a monitor at home? My wife has a monitor for the blood pressure. Put a little thing on that thing in there, and you push the button. It always freaks me out. Does it freak anybody else on a high blood pressure? The monitor, what's checking your blood pressure, where it constricts? Do you ever wonder if it's going to keep constricting and just blow up your arm like a zucchini or something or a watermelon, and it just smashes with your arm? Every time they put that thing on, I'm freaking out, thinking it's going to constrict and not stop. I hate that thing. Because I'm thinking it's just going to keep squeezing on my arm forever. No, you don't suffer from it before. Well, it might be a dieting thing or something like that. Well, I hope it's okay. You got to keep your blood pressure in order. You need a bigger band if it's constricting too much. Yeah, but does anybody else get freaked out by that thing, thinking it's not going to stop? I'm talking the automated ones. When the guy's pumping it up, or the gal, doctor, or it's usually the nurse, they're pumping it up, right? They crush me to death like that loads. So you were getting it too? Were they crushing your arm, victim? What does this have to do with your song? Where's the clippable moment here? Get to the clippable moment. Okay, I thought this song was, it was one of your middle of the road songs. If I'm being entirely honest here, it didn't feel like it had your normal swagger, if you will. So it was one that okay. You know, we have songs. We all have songs like that. They can't all be bangers. This one was not a banger to me. This one was what do you call it? A mid-banger. It's a mid-banger. It wasn't a bad song. It just wasn't, it just didn't move me in a way. You know, we all have songs like that. We go, I wish I had that one over again. Make a live version of this. That's my recommendation for this one. I think I would like a live version of this better. You get another chance with a live version. And I think you could jazz this thing up in a live version. And it would be better. Maybe some crowd pumping in there with that hey hey in the chorus. You know, hey, you do the hey hey crowd. It just didn't quite have the get to the clippable moment. How he clips that one. That's the one you clip? He wouldn't clip anything else I said about his song, but he clips that one. The clippable moment. Yeah, where is the clippable moment here? I would do I don't know if you do live one. You do some live ones once in a while. What song do I think is best of yours? Boy, that's a tough one. I actually made a list for Cinematic Queen. I haven't done it for you. I should make a list for everybody. I really should. As I'm listening to them, rank them. They're just my own ranking. And then I did that for Cinema Queen. I should do that for other people. I made a playlist, like an entire Cinema Queen playlist, and I just move them around. Some I have to listen to multiple times, but to find if I like. And it's kind of an interesting thing to do. I don't know if you guys do that. Make playlists of stuff and then move them around. And, okay, I like this one better than that one. And I'm looking for Cinematic Queen's list. I have so many playlists here. Where is Cinematic Queen's list? I didn't add Lotus to this list either earlier. I should have added Lotus to it. Where the heck is that Cinematic Queen's list? Somewhere in here. Did you see me pass by it? I have so many freaking playlists. Why don't we have a search on playlist? Or do we? And I just don't know about it. I don't see Cinematic Queen's list in here. I know it's here. But I need to make one for you. I tell you what, I mean, if I went to your site and looked at what you had up there, probably it would come to me. So it's AI. What's your ItsAiTV? Oh, the browser lets you search playlist? Okay. Thank you for that, Max. What's your ItsAiTV channel number? What is it? What is the channel number for your ItsAiTV? So the browser gives you back playlists. It gives you back one song per hour, Mr. Dan. No, it's not one song per hour. I had a few that weren't marked. Victim read your channel 15. Your channel 15. All right. Yeah. All right. While this next song is playing, let me look through your songs. That you have listed on your page, and I'll tell you that is coming to my mind as my favorite. I think I've seen I like the purple one, Purple Rain one. I like that one. That one's sticking out. The D-Zone stuff I like too. I like the D-Zone stuff. Rude Boy, I don't think I've seen that one. What's up with Sonic the Hedgehog on here? I totally haven't seen the Sonic the Hedgehog one.
Hit me, I'ma make it sorta quick,
What?
a little faster.
Oh,
Give
look
me
at
what you
that.
got, a little faster. Hold
Oh,
it
hell
down,
yeah.
I'ma slow it on the draw, then rewind it faster, faster, faster.
Anyway, I need some time to think about this one. I'll get back to you. What? Oh, did I just skip by your song, Dark? I think I just skipped by Dark's song. I think I just skipped by. I'm gone, 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 like his song was. 3 in a row. I got 3. Gone, gone, gone. That was the clip of a moment. I like the Sonic song. Already, I can tell you I like the Sonic song. We mark that. I got a bunch to mark off here. Oh, no! Tech Cowgirl! What did I just do? I marked yours play by mistake. We got to play Tech Cowgirl next because I screwed up. Shoot. I don't have an undo. I don't think. No. TJ! I marked the wrong one. Pink Man. Here we go. All right. I haven't actually played 12 songs. I played 11 in 2 hours and 30 minutes. And I got to play, before I screw up here, I got to play Banshee Walking by Ted Cowgirl. I screwed up and accidentally marked it, played, but it wasn't.
Sailor's court gonna win a course. Oh, yo, oh, yo. Gonna sun sing. Oh, yo, oh, yo. I walked the moor where no birds flew. The sky was dark, the heather dew. And from the hill I heard her call, a voice like a wind, both sweet and small. See if we're gonna win a coisa. Oh, yo, oh, yo. Good on the nas and go straight. Oh, yo, oh, yo. Vajans the Creven doing to coin om Mesulin Shiva. She wore no crown, but roots and flame, and when I blinked, she changed her name. See it worked when we're no coys. Oh, yo, oh, yo. Good on the nas and go straight. Oh, yo, oh, yo. The Lindsay waits by stone and stream. She knows your fate, she knows your dream. With silver comb and raven hair, she keens for those no longer there. See if words can win a voice. Oh, yo, oh, yo. Good and nas and goes in. Oh, yo, oh, yo. An Aisling, gun buckle up along the hills. She weaves the night into a thread and wakes the words of those long dead. See a court, but more in a question. Oh, yo, oh, yo. Good on the mass and go shed. Oh, yo, oh, yo. Sister heard her in the mist, a song between the world's two wrists. No lock or key can close the way when fairy folk begin to play. See their hort convoy na kaisho. Oh, yo, oh, yo. Guna manas and go shed. Oh, yo, oh, yo. She leaves no mark, she leaves no trace, just echoes in the empty place. See a word, but one a coise. Oh, yo, oh, 그놈은 낯선 곳엔 오요 오요. Without ton of fear or someone's cry, she rides the wind, she does not die. And when you feel the air turn still, she waits beside the standing hill. Sier wordt en warne koise oyo oyo. 그놈은 낯선 곳엔 오요 오요. Bemowa era hos triumf, neistach kuer or bannast. But I sang on both bold and bright, and now I walk the hills at night.
I've got a very delicate operation in play here. That song was accidentally clicked marked play. I told TJ to make sure he added those songs back as soon as he could unlock the file, if he could do it safely. If he can unlock it, make the change, and lock it again, but not screw everything up in our world. I'm nervous automatically. If you see the screen above me flicker, this is screenshot it now. It may be our last chance. I gotta have navigation buttons. This drives me nuts. I can't undo anything. I mean, why did he remove those? I didn't ask him to remove them. Vibe coding has definite downfalls. I didn't ask for that to be removed. The changes I needed were very specific. Why would you remove navigation? Why is it AI thinking I wanted something removed? I never asked to be removed. You know? I mean, vibe coding is not the be-all, end-all, I'm here to tell you. Because if I had done this, I would never have changed that code or removed that code. Why? It had nothing to do with what he was working on. Absolutely nothing. He just decided that let me just remove all your navigation buttons for songs. You won't need those. Banshee walking. Why is walking spelled with a U in it? I'm just curious about. Is that the way it's actually? I know this isn't a misspelling. You're going to know more about this. Why is it spelled like that? Is there a different? Is it like a walk? I didn't even know you could do that in English. Walk. The walking of fabric process is a Scottish variant of walk. I didn't know it was Scottish. The traditional process of filling, shrinking, and thickening homemade woolen cloth. It's called walking. Interesting. I heard this weird noise in my head. What was that noise I just heard? I just heard a weird noise in my head. I don't know, it's like a beep and like a laser sound or something. What is that? I don't know. I learned something today. I did not know this. That it refers to the process of filling, shrinking, and thickening homemade woolen cloth. It's interesting. Scottish ghost. Very cool. Very cool. I got to sign up for this site. What can you do if you're not using this site? What do you do? Because I can't look. I don't have an account. But now it wants me to create a name. Is my name available? Let's see if it's available. Let's see. It's. Yeah. Oh man, now it's going to show my password. I don't want that. Choose my own. I don't want that. All right. Hold on, I'm signing up so I can thumbs this up. All right. I chose a different password, so if you're on the stream and think you can hack me, nope. Oh, I continue with Google. I could have just done it with Google. What's wrong with me? Invalid date? Day, month, year. Why is that an invalid birth date? What the? That's my birthday. This. What day? Oh, the day is 29. That's my problem. The month is 9. Why do they do that? In English, in America, we do day, month. We do month, day, year. But everywhere else, they do day, month, year. Why? Why are they doing that? Okay, I would save that. Why do I don't want to be notified. Block that. Okay, let's set up. I don't want to set up a profile. I just want to like her song. My username is AI Kills is my username. What? It's already taken? AI Kills ban. How about that? Okay, we got it. No, I don't want to just continue. I just want to go. I don't need this. I'm a guitarist. Fine. Rock. Fine. Oh, who inspires me? Tech Cowgirl. What? It doesn't even let me choose Tech Cowgirl. What? Is this system's? Why can't I be inspired by Tech Cowgirl? Why can't I be inspired by... I bet if I put in Judas Priest, I can be inspired by Judas Priest. Why can't I be inspired by Tech Cowgirl? That's BS. I want to be inspired by you. I just... More disrespect to AI artists in play right here. Come on. Musically. Okay, I'm going to put Judas Priest because they're making me. All right, whatever. Continue on. Creators to follow. No, I don't want to follow these guys. I don't want to follow this guy. Looks like Elvis. Secure your account. Come on. All right, moving on. I'll continue this on in another time. I'm 8 of 9 steps or something. I got to go check the email now. All right, did I mark that play? Yes, I did by accident. All right, so we're all caught up. Back to your voting. Here we go. You guys got to vote. You got to vote what we're doing next. Here we go. Vote is up. Please choose. While you're doing that, I will get the results of the... I will get you the results of the poll. The choice is... Let me show you here. This is to earn points. It's closed now, but let me get this here. Twitch. Let me show you on the screen so you can actually see it. You'll be able to see it here momentarily. This is the poll. I'm watching to see what you vote. You have about 20 more seconds and then it's done. So, manage prediction. Here we go. 57% of you said it was 8 hours or less. 41% said 12 hours or less. But it appears nobody got the correct answer. Nobody got the correct answer. It was 9 p.m., right? 9:30 p.m., 10 p.m. It was like 10:30 p.m. 9:30. No, it's 9:45, 10 o'clock. And I got it, we'll just, it's 9 hours is the answer. Oh, somebody did have the answer. It's 9 hours is the answer. 9 hours is the answer. I thought it was 10, but I just did the math again in my head. It's 9 hours. 9 hours is how many hours I slept. So congratulations to whoever chose 9 hours. You were correct. Random. Go back to random. Here we go. Random it is. Good luck, everybody. Artie Synth again. Yeah, I think I like the other one that's random better. Artie, are you here? If you're not here, I'm not playing your song right now. I'm getting somebody else. You weren't here earlier. Artie, are you here? A call for Artie. I'll play your song, but I'm not playing it now. If you're not here. If you're not here right now, I'm not playing the second song. Because there's people who haven't even had a first song played. All right, Artie's passed by. I know True's here. We'll get True's song. True, where are you? Here we are, right here. Let me see if this is working. Hold on. I want to see if TJ's thing just completely worked or not. We're going to refresh this page in a second here and see if I have my navigation stuff back. He says he was able to make the change. He was able to unlock the file temporarily, disable the real-time stuff, and make the change. That's what I asked him to do. I'm like, is it possible for you to do that without screwing everything up? I'm live right now. Do not screw this up, dude. I'm relying on AI. I'm crossing fingers here. Do not screw this up, TJ. If my navigation buttons are back, he got it right. I've got navigation buttons back. Thank you, TJ. Thank you. Do they work is the question. Do they work? Okay, seems to work. Arrow up. I don't have my one that goes all the way to the top. What's this here? Move to the top. Oh, okay. Right there. He gave me a little 3 dots. Move to the top, move to the middle, move to the bottom. Right on. TJ! All right. TJ fixed it. And he did. I don't think he screwed it up. I'm proud of you, TJ. You get a gold star. Here we go. Gravedigger's Hands.
I was born silent. I was born in silence. Yes, I was born silent. Yes, like the world forgot my name. Cold ground under my feet, shadows raising me instead of sunlight. I learned how to breathe where the air felt thin, learned how to stand when nobody reached out, and they said the dark would swallow me, said the weight would break my bones, but every scar turned into muscle, every tear turned into stone. Yeah. Inside my lungs sounds like thunder when I stand. Grave digger grave. It was so something stronger was learning how to breathe again. They thought the dirt meant death, but dirt is where life begins.
That was the best part of that song right so far. I gotta hear that again. Very gospel
Something stronger was learning how to breathe again. They thought the dirt meant death, but dirt is where life begins.
That's the No Time to Die scream for that song, for Gravedigger's Hands.
It learns to burn underground.
I got grave diggers' hands and a lion's heart. Pulled my soul from the dark when the world fell apart. Tried to bury the man that I am, but I rose again with grave diggers' hands.
Grave diggers' hands pull me out the dark again.
Grave diggers' hands.
Pull me out the dark.
Diggers' hands.
Now I finally stand.
So the soil, I think that there was never a grave. It was soil where something stronger was learning how to breathe again. They thought the dirt meant death, but dirt is where life begins. Interesting. Actually, in my my novel, there's my Fresh Flesh novel. That's the dirt is an important part of the story. Pulls me back to that. Was born in silence. The world forgot my name. I felt like some of this, like maybe it could have been shortened a bit. Did you feel like that? That maybe it was too expanded. Maybe it's a minute too long. I'm not sure that the story needed to be this long for what the story is. It's a good story, but I'm not sure it needed to be this long. I think it might have. It'd be interesting to see if you tightened it up a bit. Go through the lyrics and ask AI to take all these lyrics and compress what you don't need to still hold the meaning. Take out lines you don't need. You ever done that? And see what it comes up with and comes back to, and see if you like what it does. I feel like it maybe is a little bit wordy, but there's not a lot of different stuff happening. I love that one section where I went back to it, and it was going off. I love that part, and I felt like that should have been the ending. But then it goes on, and there's like another outro section after that, and it was anticlimactic. You know that word? It was anticlimactic after that. The climax of that song was the guy going off in that part that I think, and then we get that ending part, and then it was kind of anticlimactic there. Yeah, those are my thoughts. I hope they're helpful. When your next song comes up, remind me. I got something for you. You'll like it. There was parts of that song I like. I just felt like maybe it was a little bit long, and maybe there was stuff that could have been cut out of it, tighten it, and that punch of that section that you had is so good. If that was the ending, that's sort of where I was at. It just wants me to secure my account. I don't know why it wants me to secure my account. I guess I'm verifying my email, which I'll do that. So anyway, mark that. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. I'm going to do a couple in order here because it's been like 3-hour mark. So I'm going to do Center of the Sea, Mr. Dan, The Stolen History in order. I'll stop at me and we'll go back to you guys voting again. Okay? So Center of the Sea is next. 7 Dukes of Hell. Thank you for the 2 hours and 51 minutes you've waited. I appreciate that. Here's this song.
The boiling point reaches its peak. There's nowhere to hide for the weak. Echoes of screams and dying dreams as the gates of hell tear wide for the masters. The Dukes of Hell are here to rule over you all. Been a sinner once, now you're sinning twice. Run to the hills. A dark legacy that kills. Iron fist, no escape from this. It's the Dukes of Hell. Certainty of death, of that which is clear. I can feel it drawing near. They've come to claim my soul from me. Hold me prisoner, never set me free. Cast your face in boiling metal. Surrender your soul to the jaws of fire. Burn for all eternity. Right to the hills. The dark legacy that kills. Iron fist, no escape from this. It's the Dukes of Right to the hills. It's a dark legacy that kills. Iron fist, don't resist. 7 Dukes of Hell. Now your souls are ours to fill. No escape from this living hell. Bow down to the Dukes of Hell.
Yeah, I'm going full on. Like, I don't want the Dukes of Hazzard. I want the Dukes of Hell. The 7 Dukes of Hell. That's a great theme that you got going. Man, that is full on metal. Remember, you can imagine yourself like Boss Hog instead of he's like, the Boss Demon Hog or something. Yeah, it's funny in metal. A lot of songs use the word hell, and it was so fitting. It's so fitting for metal music to have a band to have the word hell in there. Like, I mean, Grim Reaper was all about hell. They had Rock You to Hell, See You in Hell. They had one more hell. They had a couple, like 5 songs of hell in them. Rock You to Hell is kind of a good song too. It didn't get as much love as See You in Hell, but Seven Dukes of Hell, yeah, good riff, good feel to it. Definitely thumbs up on that one. Let me make sure I get the link. I've been kind of suspect on getting these links in the chat today. TJ fixed it for me now, so life is good. Mr. Dan, dial tone eulogy. For the last play, phone in Patterson. What? Phone in something. Here we go.
You still got a quarter.
Standing in the rain on a Tuesday that nobody asked for. Nickels in my fist like a prayer I've been practicing past for. The glass is cracked, the receiver smells like 1993 in taxidermy. Somebody's lipstick on the mouthpiece, somebody's ghost is still here with me. Dial tones of dawn, a bell rung by a city that forgot what it meant to hold a stranger's voice inside a metal slot. I got a pocket full of numbers that the cloud don't recognize. A whole liturgy of area codes behind these tired eyes. The operator's dead, the cable company sent a press release. They called it infrastructure sunset, I call it rest in peace. Every unanswered ring was someone's daughter, someone's landlord, someone's preacher. Now the booth just holds umbrellas and the dreams of long distance teachers.
And I know we traded permanence for speed and called it progress, called it growth. But something in the copper wire, something in the rotary dial held the weight of what we meant, not just the file.
Ring, ring, nobody's coming. The last phone on the corner keeps humming. Ring, ring, leave a message for the void. We built a tower to connect and then destroyed. Every chord, every line, every booth, every rhyme. Every chord, every line, every booth, every rhyme. For you. The ghost of Alexander Graham Bell sells hot dogs now on Fulton. Got a Bluetooth earpiece, keeps one eye on what he's built and what it's become. 17 tabs, a password he can't remember. Talking to the air like it's December. Screen glow ember, see the payphone was a contract. You showed up, you committed. You couldn't ghost mid-sentence, couldn't read the text and quit it. If you hung up, you hung up. The decision had a click, the closure had a weight to it, a satisfying tick. Now everything just fades, left on red. The ellipsis of the age, the 3 dots that appear and disappear like actors on a stage who forgot their lines but stay there frozen, half illuminated. While the theater empties out and we call that liberated. We pay more to speak less and mean even lesser. The confession booth went digital, no confessor. I'm screaming through a screen at people I can't reach. Naza stand at the corner and just let the silence teach. Yo, the last payphone in Patterson is going in the ground. The city council voted, said it never made a sound. But I called my mother from that corner when I had nowhere to go. I called her from that corner in the rain and the snow. And she answered. Put a mural where it stood. Some local artist clean and funded. Something abstract, something hopeful, something thoroughly unburdened by the specific weight of this corner, this quarter, this hold. And I'll walk past it every winter, growing older, growing cold. Remembering the operator who said, please deposit 50 cents. Like a liturgy, like something that still makes sense. Deposit, give something, 50 cents, cost something, please. The last machine that said please.
You know, Mr. Den, I'm thinking of a couple different telephone songs. Of course, you got Jim Croce. That famous line from Jim Croce, you know, with the song where here's the telephone operator. Oh my goodness. The payphone was we don't have them anymore, right? We don't have the payphones anymore. It's kind of weird because everybody's got a cell phone, right? Everybody's got one of these. Killed the whole concept of a payphone. When you got a cell phone, everybody's got a. Why do you need one? Right? I guess if you didn't have a phone at all, you know, but there was something cool about going in the booth, and then the fact that Superman could go in the booth, right? Superman goes in the booth to change. How would he change in that booth, by the way? I mean, he's Superman. He can do whatever he wants. But how the heck does he change in that booth? It's so tight in there, you can't do anything in that booth. Right? Yeah, we pay more to talk less. Yeah. I don't know. Who doesn't have a cell phone with them all the time now? I do. Even though I don't really like the things. To be honest, I love the idea when it first came out, technology, but this is a piece of technology that I think has hurt social interaction badly. Because now everybody's like this. You know? Everybody's like this. They're plugged into this freaking screen all the time. I have to have, you know, I have work. You'll see me grab the phone. I'm not grabbing it to play a game or do social media. I'm grabbing it because I'm getting emails for applications that I need to call on. So today when the show is over, I have people coming in, candidates that I need to contact. So usually when I'm looking at the phone, it's my day job. It's my work that I'm checking. It's not me checking social media or anything like that. I like being face down, Sweetie says. The tech is for me. Yeah, you know, I mean, some people do. I mean, I'm not saying it's convenience is cool, but it's good to just talk to people. You know, think of how many things, Sweetie, would be better if people just talk to people. Instead of, hey, have you ever been in that moment like, here, let me send you a text. How lame is that? I'm in front of you. Let me send you a text. You know, so you don't forget, I guess. So it's here, quick, let me send you a text. It's so impersonal. You don't want to talk to people? Oh, come on now. You do. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Now I've got 2 calls into Dark Grave, and he hasn't answered either of them. So he got on me about texting and not answering. I've now called him twice in the last week, and he's picked up neither time. So now who's big time and who, Dark? Dark, who's big time and who now? He complained about me. Then I try to call him, and he doesn't even answer. He'll come up with an excuse. He'll come up with an excuse in chat. He's big time in me. Oh, I'm not taking that guy's call. Yeah, I'm still sick. You can take a hike. You answer that phone when I'm calling. I don't care if you're on the toilet puking. We've known each other 20 years. I'll say, quick, throw up. I'm going to talk to you. You were asleep both time. It's in the afternoon. Anyway, cool idea for a song, Mr. Dan. Very cool idea. Very cool idea for the last payphone. There's like the last Blockbuster, which I believe is down in Oregon, right? I think there's the last Blockbuster, unless it's closed by now. But the last of something is kind of cool to be the last of something. So the last payphone. This is a neat idea, Mr. Dan. It's a neat idea. Neat idea for a song. That's my comment. Clippable moment. Neat. Be ready. Neat idea for a song. Dial tone eulogy for the last payphone by Mr. Dan presents. Get you some. Get you some. Here, I'll do this voice.
Get you some. Get you some.
Get you some.
Get you some. Get you some.
All those clippable moments. Man, you're missing out if you didn't get it. But if you just joined me and wondering what the heck is he talking about, clippable moments, I'm suggesting when I play your song at the end of your song, clip a section of that and then use it. Use it for TikTok, use it for Instagram, use it to say he's talking about my song. Link. Here's where you can hear it. What's your feedback on my song? I don't think there's enough of that. I'm going to do it with my songs when people get played. I'm going to try to clip it. I'm going to try to do it. Maybe you don't want to do it. Maybe you think it's a bad idea. I don't know. I'm trying to give you an idea here. 16 songs have been played. 3 hours. What am I up to now? I'm up to 5+ songs an hour. I've increased from 3. I'd say that's pretty good. Here's Stolen History, Shattered Dreams. And for me, it's good. It's terrible. Really, I'm one of the worst as far as speed of getting songs played. But you'll get some dialogue. It's a manner.
Midnight's calling, but you're not here. I guess we ran out of time. Another empty bottle as I try not to feel it's time to go, time to leave this all behind. I really thought we might have a chance, but love slipped away again. It's a case of a bad romance. Now I'm left hiding in the pain. I pick up my guitar to play, but the sounds don't come out right. I can't find the words to say, and I'm just too tired to fight. Shattered dreams and broken strings. Nothing's ever as good as it seems. I loved you true, but now you're gone. All I have left here is this sad love song. The shadows dance as the cars drive by, triggering memories in my head. You and me that one rainy night when we didn't make it to the bed. Another drink, another broken heart. Time won't heal when you don't know where to The leaves are changing as the wind cries out your name. Everywhere I look, I swear I still see your face. My guitar still doesn't sound right. The radio feels all wrong too. The world isn't spinning, what have we done? I should be seeing red, but all I see is blue. I pick up my guitar to play, but the sounds don't come out right. I can't find the words to say, and I'm just too tired to fight. Shattered dreams and broken strings. Nothing's ever as good
Hunkles is with us in the YouTube. He's our stalwart YouTube guy. Hey, by the way, get over to the YouTube if you haven't been over there. I'll get back to this song in just a second. Hanging tight here. Get over to the YouTube. I think we need to help this algorithm along or something. I mean, it's if not for Hunkles and the occasional one of you guys popping in there, it's a dead zone. Well, we got 3 people watching. 3 people are watching. Hunkles is one of them. Appreciate that. Appreciate you watching. But yeah, you can use this thumbs up thing unless you don't want to give me a thumbs up. The show's going great. Show's going great. I'm a little bit slower than normal with the songs today, but we got through that 24-hour event. You were there for a little bit of it, right? I think I saw you pop in. That was cool. I went to some shows, yesterday, and I got asked about it and said, like, people had popped in I didn't even know. They didn't chat. We get people that lurk and they just don't chat. Maybe they're busy or whatnot, which is fine. Lurkers are perfectly welcome. But they asked me about that, and they said, I want to do that. I want to do a 24-hour show, but I don't think I could do that. And look, build yourself up. We do 2 8-hour plus shows a week. And I've been streaming, long time. It'll be 4 years in April on just Twitch. But you build yourself up to it. Like you're training, like Rocky. He didn't go out. He had to get Mick to help him, right? He had to get Mick to help him. Chasing the pigeons, and you work yourself up to it. If you can do 12 hours, you can do 24. You can do 24 if you can do 12 hours. But if you're doing like 2-hour streams, then you just double it. Go to 4. Get to 4, you do to 8. 8, work your way into a 16. You can do it. Have faith. You were there. Al, thank you. Do it. Yeah, take it. We're doing submissions every show, except for the concerts. The only one I don't do submissions or take song submissions is !Q. You just go to the Thursade site and click on the. I know I'm in 3D here right now. Let me show you where. You go to the site, go to shows, and right up top, click this View My Submissions, right up here, and then from here you can submit down here. I've already reached my limit, so I'm not allowed to submit anymore. But you would have this. It wouldn't be grayed out, and then you could add your songs. Love to hear from you. Yeah, hit that and sub. Right there, you go. Yeah, thank you for that, Hunkles. I appreciate having you're my only fan on YouTube right now. I got a lot of building to do on YouTube. I suck on YouTube and X right now. This is not good on YouTube with X right now. I'm out of business if Twitch kicks me out. I need to improve. Well, people will go there if they can't get it on Twitch, but I think people are just used to Twitch. It's cool. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, back to Stolen. We just listened to a really good song from Shattered Dreams and Broken Streams. Why does it show the artist as Crackjaw Records? Shouldn't the artist be Stolen History? Why does it show the artist as Crackjaw? Is there something wrong here? What is going on with this? I'm confused by this. You see that? Was it on? Is that the label? The label's Crackjaw Records, but why are they showing as the artist? Did you notice that? Tweet. YouTube is the future. YouTube has it dwarfs Twitch in terms of viewership, but I don't know how many people go to YouTube to watch what I'm doing, to watch streams like this. That's one I don't know the answer to. I don't know how common that is on YouTube. YouTube has everything. I love YouTube. YouTube is a massive site. That was your first release. It didn't know how to distribute. That's how they did it. They started distributing myself after this. Gotcha. So it's just a mistake when it was submitted. Gotcha. Okay, man. Anyway, your songs, as I pointed out again, you know I bought a Stolen History album. I bought one, last week? Guy, it feels like less than a week ago I bought a Stolen. So I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Stolen History. Yes, I buy music. I'm going to buy some more music a little bit later from somebody that's on the show. That is here. I'm going to today. I buy music. I don't understand when they say people don't buy music anymore. Maybe some people don't. Maybe a lot of people don't. I do. I buy. That's my tip in the guitar case for when I like something. I like this artist. I like Stolen History. So I bought some of his music. Buy whatever I want. So, and I just do it. Prediction, no? Have you ever bought anything of Dark? Not yet. I'm interested in your racing album just because when I'm driving around, it'd be cool to have a racing. So I appreciate you giving me that link. I haven't yet, but I buy music. Yes, I can stream it, but I prefer to listen locally, not streamed, to be honest. For the show, I stream, but my preference if I really like something is to have it on, I can have it on my phone and not streamed. I don't have to have an internet connection, right? I can just play the file. Remember those days when we used to just play the files and not need to be connected to the internet? I'm just that way. Maybe that's old fashioned. You can't stream it on a plane. Another good point. Yeah. They do stream. Yeah, they do stream music. I'm not saying it's anything wrong with it, but Hunk, here's the thing, Hunk. The artists, we don't make any money from streaming. Yes, 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000. I mean, I can make more money, Hunk, going on a walk today, picking up pennies off the ground than I make from streaming. Artists don't make any money from it. It's been the great big grift of artists. Yes, there are some at the top level making tons of money. It's a sliver of artists making the lion's share of cash. And the vast majority of other people, and certainly the case with AI artists, make next to nothing. Okay, if I go buy Stolen, me buying his album makes him more than he's going to make in streaming. Most likely, I don't mean this in an offensive way. It's the same for it's going to make him more than he probably makes for the month. Me buying his album. Because you got to have 1,000 streams on Spotify, which is not easy to do. I had like 10,000 streams, and then they claimed I was using bots, so we're not going to pay you. Oh, great. I'll finally get a song that gets enough streams, and then you tell me I'm using a bot farm. You tell me I'm using a bot farm to get listens, and then don't pay me at all. What kind of rug pull is that? Yeah, 2.1 streams and 94 cents. You're going to make like $5-6 for me buying the album. One person buying. So we go back to the world of buying music from people we like, music we like. The artist might actually make some money. Most of them. Again, most of them don't make any money from streaming. It's a horrible thing for artists. It really is. So if you really like an artist and you really enjoy the artist, buy their music. Buy a shirt from them. Buy some merch from them. If you enjoy AI Kills music, subscribe to my Twitch. I'll make, $3 for your subscription. Give some bits if you like it. The old school way of something you like, you pay for. The new school way is I'm going to pay Spotify so the owner can make, weapons and be a billionaire. And that's the guy the guy at the top is the one. And meanwhile, Stolen History, who busts his butt making music that we like, makes 94 cents. It's just bogus. Spotify shouldn't be getting this money. They should get some for providing a service. I'm not saying they shouldn't make some music. It's just a travesty. Ask any artist how they feel about this. If you're not Taylor Swift and you're not Billie Eilish, who's worth $60 million, or you're not at the top of the food chain, You're down here, you're mining for pennies off the ground. And it's not fair. It's not a fair distribution system. I don't care what anybody says. You'll never convince me that it's a fair system. It's not helping the artists. Marketing. Look at all the marketing and exposure. Yeah, great. And then you're going to recommend a song that already has, you're going to recommend a song beneath me that already has all these strings. And they're already making a bunch of money, but you're going to recommend them. You're not going to recommend the music I like. Stolen History is perfect for me, but I'm never getting that recommendation. I'm never getting the recommendation. And that algorithm sucks, in my opinion. Spotify, your algorithms suck because it only goes to that upper echelon. You're constantly promoting people above, and it's link above. Like when I leave raids, I like to raid people like Crackjaw, where I met some really nice people. I went to Crackjaw. Crackjaw had like 5-6 listeners at the time, and we sent over 20 to him. That's what you call linking down and building the people below up. The people above don't need it. The people below are the ones that need it. Where do I add music again? You go to thursade.com. Here, let me type that link in for you, buddy. So, anyway, I'm talking to, in this chat here, to our lone YouTube hunkles. It's thursade.com. Thursade.com, and just click on there up above. So, anyway, I don't know. Do people agree with me on that? Am I wrong, chat? Tell me. Am I wrong? What I'm saying here is is this wrong? That it's funny. Napster was this big grift. We're stealing from the artists with Napster. How are we not stealing from artists now? How are we? If Napster was stealing, how are we not stealing from artists now? By streaming it. Because they're not making anything. The only people who are making it are the freaking people at the top. And that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. And people get pissed at me for doing what I'm doing. I want to help the people that are not at the top. Billie Eilish don't need another $5 million for her mansion or gated mansion in LA. She don't. I'm not saying that she's a bad artist, that her music isn't worthy. Taylor Swift doesn't need any more money. Help out my brother, Stolen History. Did you like that, Stolen History? Was that a good rant? You use streaming as an artist for advertising. It's what we used to call a loss leader. They still do. In the grocery business, it's a loss leader. You put up this sale item to come in because you get people in the store and you get them to buy the expensive stuff. Like all the candy that's $2 a pack right by the register. That's where you're making your money. You're not making your money on the loss leader items. That brings people in. You lose money, or you're making almost nothing on it. It's to get them into your location. That's what streaming does. Get them used to who you are. And then they go, you know what? I like Stolen History. Now, how do I buy it? Where in Spotify can I buy his music? Where? Spotify doesn't promote buying the music at all. They don't want you to buy it. All they want you to do is use their service more. It's just wrong. Your rental that I live in is a loss leader. Yeah, I mean, they're in every business. Loss leaders are in every business, but I'm saying that's what streaming is for music. It's ruined music. It hasn't made it a business. It's ruined it for the artists. It's made boatloads of cash for Spotify and the labels and the people at the top. It's made them, Live Nation, all these other, that whole machine. But it's completely crapped on the vast majority of musicians. And they may not like me because I do AI, but I'm guarantee you most musicians agree with what I'm saying. The vast majority of them agree exactly what I'm saying, that it's ruined. It's ruined music. because now everybody just streams it. Oh, I don't have to buy it. I'll just stream it. I mean, can you imagine that if we went to McDonald's? It's like, you know what? I'm going to get a Big Mac. I'm going to eat this Big Mac. I don't have to buy it. I'm just going to stream that Big Mac into my mouth. And those fries. I wave on the way out the door. Hey, thanks a lot, McDonald's. Thanks for streaming that Big Mac into me. I kind of want a Big Mac now. Right? You want to talk about thievery? Let's talk about streaming. That's thievery. People that are working hard to make great music and they're not being heard. Not being heard. Thank you, Stolen History. I hope you enjoyed that. But I had you up there for a long time. Mick Arch. It's like a long time you were up there for that rant. You need to do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not condemning any artists for using streaming. We have to. We have to, because that's where all the people are at. But one should not fool themselves at all that they're ever going to make any decent amount of money on streaming, unless you enter that top tier where you get hundreds of thousands of listens, and then you'll make enough to buy a few hamburgers. Do I sound bitter? I hope I don't sound bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm a realist. I'm a realist. It's the great big grift of music, and it's a shame people not able to help the artists in that way. Unless it's a billion streams or something. Which is just ridiculous. Like who's putting on a song for 1 billion times? Not playing over and over again. You might listen 100, 200 songs you really love, 200, 300 times. You got to get 4 people to do that 300 times to make 6 cents for the artist. I mean, what the heck is that? Yeah, I mean, it's not about get rich. It's not about to get rich. It's just to be paid for your work. I like to be paid for work. Please vote. You're not voting right now. The voting is up. It's not about getting rich. It's about just being compensated for your creativity. You offer it for sale, and really what you're doing is just offering it for free. Some are okay with that. Some are okay with that scenario. I'm not. AI Kills is a commercial entity. I want to make money from it. I want to have that palace I want to have the gated mansion from AI Kills revenue next to Billie Eilish, so I can egg her house from mine. Only cheaters win on streaming view botting, Hunk says. I'd like to think that's not true, but I believe you're correct. I believe you're correct. All right, we're playing the new version of Sharper Doll. If you've never seen this game before, you're going to have fun with this, okay? Remember, we talked about blurring out about a few shows ago, blurring out the votes so you can't see them. See, they're blurred out now. This is how this game works. We're going to listen to 30 seconds, and we're going to vote Sharp or Doll. If it's Doll, we're not going to know who did the song, and we'll move to the next one. Okay? That's how the game works. It's really simple. So I'm getting the next song, and I'm playing it. All right, Kevin says, and that's so good. In my situation, I do music. It was my own real band trying to tell a story, narrative. That's great. Just call me, Kevin. Vote whether that was Sharp or Doll. We need the votes. So please vote whether Sharp or Doll. This might be a quick Sharp or Doll. It's leaning sharp. It's leaning sharp. Uh-oh. Somebody help the votes. It's turning. It's turning. Still okay. But it's close to a tie, and a tie is not good. Tie favors Doll. I want to say this. I know who this is by. I'm pretty sure I know who this is by. I think this song is by Null, and it won. I think this is a Null song. Let's find out. Sure is. Null's Hall. Let me see. You have 5 sharps. Null is a friend of the show, by the way. She may not be a moderator with us now. Maybe she'll be back as a moderator again. So I want to repeat. She's actually Null Buffer now. And I hope that I told her I love her music, and I hope she has time to get back to the music. Never mind the Discord modding stuff. That's an extra thing to do. So if she's too busy to do that, that's fine. But I want to hear her music. So I encourage her to, when she gets time, I hope she would come back in here and, we could hear the song. So let's go open the full track and we're going to listen to it. Null's Hall coming straight to you right now. Here we go.
You're awesome!
Letting Null know that it was voted sharp. People loved it. The Sharper Doll game. She knows that. I suspect we will see her again in the not too distant future. She'll get things organized and she'll be back. Always a pleasure to see her. Thank you for that Sharper Doll game. You get to vote again, Goon. Yes, we do. We do let the chat decide. So you're going to see a voting option in Twitch here. Please choose the voting option. that you prefer, would like for the next song, either cue next in line, which would be the next song in order. That's AI Kills right now. That's my own. Play Sharp or Doll, play La High Low Card, random, or It's AI TV random channel song. Those are the choices today. I change these up each week. There's a little bit different every week. There's always It's cue next in line and always cue random, but the rest of these things can change. So I try to keep it, and we go in order on Thursday's show. I do more in-depth review and critiquing stuff there. Next in line. Looks like you guys are choosing an AI Kills song. I played this for my wife. This is going to be a bonus track on the new album. The new album's called Time Helmet. If you got to see the 24-hour show, I shared the artwork for it. That's been hand drawn, and there's going to be coming up soon a listen party, and you'll be able to, if you have new songs or a new album and you'd like to join that, you can. I'm going to do one in like every other month or every month, just a one-off show where listen to new music only that's either coming out in 30 days or has come out within the last 30 days. So if you don't have a stream and you're not a streamer, a chance to highlight music that's coming out specifically. So that's coming very soon. Very soon. And probably the first episode is the one that has Time Helmet in it for AI Kills. And then whoever else has new music. Anybody else is welcome. You started a Chuck Norris trip. Yeah, let me point that out. That Chuck Norris, he passed away. Let's get Chuck Norris's. Where is that? Where is the Chuck Norris? Where is that? That's under the challenges, right? I suggested you do a topic challenge. I don't age, I level up right here. Right here. Look at this is the one. Let me put the link in the chat. If you'd like to make a song about Chuck Norris, I actually kind of would. Here's a link. You can make a song about it, join this, and he's making like an album of a Chuck Norris. Rest in peace to the great Chuck Norris. But the song I'm about to play you comes from the Memory. Memory was the title. I can't remember who did that. Who did the Memory? Was that you, Shady? This song actually came, no, it was True Supreme. Actually came from there. I'm going to play you the live version of it. I think the live version that played at the, I think it's superior to the studio version. I like the studio version, but I played the both for my wife, and she agreed that the live version was better. So I'm going to give you the live version from Mount Rainier. Or why do I say Mount Rainier? Because I live at Mount Rainier. Mount Everest. That happened here on Saturday, just a couple days ago. If you didn't hear this, you're going to get to hear it now. But you won't get the cool effects. But hey, I think it's a good song. The song's called Memory. Here we go.
Mount Everest. Have you ever been scared? Really scared? This is the first time we've played this. It's about losing something none of us want to lose. Wake up to gray, struggle through the haze, try to make it clear, wash away my fears, moments of clarity, pictures in focus, the tide washes away my home, my world fades. And so it happens again, it comes and goes, like the wind, fast and free. All I want is my memory. Why did you leave me?
forget the music of AI kills. And so it happens again. It comes and goes. Like the wind, fast and free. All I want is my memory. Why did you leave me? All I want is my memory. Why did you leave me? Sing it with us. Why did you leave me? Sing it with us. Oh, memory. It's here. No go. Memory. Please come back to me.
Let's hope we all keep our memories. Let's hope we all do. That's what life, you know, the things you do, that's what is it. You don't want to lose those. You don't want to lose those. Hit Cayman up right now. He's next. I'm just going to get him, and then we'll go to another vote here in a minute. Cayman, born at 330. We are
Getting
at 3.
AT&T's best
Ah,
deal on a
what is
Samsung
this?
Galaxy S20.
An ad for a Samsung. I already have it.
I breathe in your hive. I own what's alive where silence thrones. No soul survives. I kiss and you dive. I birth my legions from pain and desire. I wrap you in mist, unvenoming kiss. You cease to exist. A clutch of the fist, your pulse, my abyss. My symphony burns red, swarm drips from my fire. I am the venom that kisses the crown. The wings in the dark that will never back down. We the hive, we breathe as one. Your flesh, my feast, the swarm is one. No escape, nowhere to run. A thousand eyes eclipsing the sun. Feed the hive, the pulse you give.
flesh, my feast, the sword is won. No escape, nowhere to run. 1,000 cries eclipsing the sun. Feed the hive, the pulse you give. In my shadow you serve, you We the hive, we breathe as one. Your flesh, my feast, the sword as one. Feed the hive, the pulse you give. In my shadow you serve, you
Thank you, man. That was man. And that's the thing about here. I'll listen to 10-minute songs, 11-minute songs. I love music. I am a fan of music. I said it many, many times. Even though I've been making music for 5 decades. See my gray hair. I keep my tapes. My tapes are near me. But for new people that don't know, yes. And this is my guitar. You might have seen it. 1983. I bought this guitar. I love this guitar. It's a no-name brand. I think it was around $300. Westone. The guitar I love the most, my Les Paul, Gibson Les Paul, got stolen. Somebody came to my house and stole it from underneath the bed and my wife's jewelry. I was pissed. I had insurance. I got the money I got back, but I just could not make it to where I would go buy it again because you get a certain, when you have it's like in the Old West stealing somebody's boots. You get a feel for a guitar. You work it in, and money can't replace that. Money can replace the cost of the item, but it can't replace the guitar. You don't steal somebody's guitar, man. I wish they'd have stole anything else in my bedroom. They could have taken the TV. There was more expensive items in my wife's jewelry was pretty expensive. I wish they wouldn't have done that because it made her cry. But come on, man. You know, don't steal a guy's guitar. That's just not, you don't steal guitars. You know, it just made me sick to my stomach. So I'm like, I really love that guitar. Born a Thrill, We the Hive. Fly to the Bumblebee on that car. Yeah. To be honest, I'm pretty rusty with my skills, even though I've been playing for 40 years, right? 43 years. God, can you believe that? I started playing in like 1980. I learned how to play guitar in and one of the songs that you want to know one of the very first songs I learned how to play? I could still play it. One of the very first songs I learned how to play. You want to know what it is? Everybody knows this song. Everybody knows this song. Well, this is one of the very first songs I ever learned to play on the guitar. Okay? Here it is. Let me get the view here down here a little bit. I'm probably not in tune. I learned to play that. Just those notes. And you know that song. I actually learned Smoke on the Water, too. Yeah. But I learned to play Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, I learned that song first. I just thought, man, who doesn't, you know, and it's such a pretty song. Yeah, but, you know, it just, I learned to play that first because I love the song so much. I wanted to learn how to play it. You know, there's a lot of finger-picking songs, too.
I'm out of tune though. I should probably tune the guitar. You can't just pick up a guitar and play most of the time. You gotta freaking tune it all the time. It's not too bad. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I'm a little bit rusty on that. Yeah, a little dust on the wind. Yeah, I don't know why everybody learns it first. I mean, that's a good question. Why did, I mean, why not? Is it? Yeah, I don't know why that is. And then there's some kind of weird songs like Sunday Buddy Sunday. And it's like, hold on. I always like that song. Something like that. And of course, if in the grunge area, you learn, everybody learns that song. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Everybody learns that song, right? Everybody does, and then of course. That song? Everybody knows that song, right? Everybody knows. Everybody learns that song, though, right? Freebird. Everybody's got. You need the slide to be able to do it. And then of course sounds like a Tom Petty. Let's see here. Now. Something like that. Yes. Yes. That one right there is. Man. Anyway, see how rusty I am? I don't play enough. And then of course a little Ozzy. Any Ozzy fans? Bill Fair, Alexis. A little Ozzy in there. I think it's like Something like that. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at it, but Crazy Train, man. You get to play that. So yeah, I've been playing a little while because I only. People say I didn't know how to play the guitar. Well, I just played the guitar. But you forget more than you learn. You forget more than you learn with the guitar. That's the problem if you don't keep practicing. I used to know like 100+ songs, beginning to end, with solos, even bass parts of them. I could switch and play the bass on some of them too. But you know, you get to where this stuff, if you don't practice, man, you lose it. You lose it in a hurry. Unless you're just Eddie Van Halen. But every good guitar player I know is always practicing. They're always practicing. You're never not practicing your instrument. And you build up the calluses, of course, on your fingers. Mine aren't as built up as good now, so they'd probably get tore up if I was playing any significant amount. But anyway, I don't know. Where are we at? I feel like I've gone way off track here. Thanks, Cayman, for that song. Let's go back to you guys voting where we go next. Here we go. Let's go back to the voting. You make sure you click in the chat and vote where you want to go next. Please vote where you want to go next. Next in line, play sharp or dull, play high-low card, random. It's up to you. We're at the 4-hour mark. Thank you for being here today. Yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it. That's what Hunk is saying. Doesn't matter how long you played. If you don't play regularly in practice, you're gonna get suckier. And like a lot of soloing that I used to be able to do, I can't do anymore. I'd need very much practice. And I have bits and pieces of those 100 songs in me now. Bits and pieces, not entire songs. There's only a few songs I can play all the way through now anymore. Looks like next in line. Looks like next in line is going to be winning, which would be Max Gumdrop, Lonely Robot. Congratulations, Max. How are you doing today, Max? Hope you're doing well. Such a good way to start out Monday morning with some good music. Here we go. Lonely Robot.
It's the lonely robot. Got no one to call my own. Got nowhere to rest my metal head. I ain't got no bed. No one wants a rusty robot. No one cares about me. Got nowhere to rest my metal head. I'm so rusty, I'm red. I'm so lonely I could cry, but I gotta stay dry. Don't wanna rust no more. I'm such a lonely robot. Got not one cent to my name. Got nowhere to rest my metal head. Set to hang it in shame. No one loves a rusty robot. No one thinks about me. Got nowhere to rest my metal head. I might as well be dead, 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 dead. I dream of a better day. I dream of a better way. I dream of a better place. I dream of rust and dust, immortality. Metal is my specialty. If I'm red, I'm dead. Not in the head or on the bed, but everywhere I go. Rusty finger, rusty toe. Rust in my eyes, down my sides. Life ain't just existence, persistence, subsistence. I gotta be free to be me, to see color, not color. The jam and rainbow wherever I go. I just wanna sing, have a fling, be a thing, take wing. I wanna fly, but gotta stay dry. Don't wanna rush no more. I'm such a lonely robot.
This is such a fun video. Oh, the lonely robot. You got a few in. How did I not thumb that one up? I've seen it before. Why did I not thumb that up yet? She's got to oil him up. She's got to oil that robot up. Waiting for it to oil, waiting for her to oil that robot up. Let me just add another comment. Never hurts to get an extra comment. Be sure if you can to visit. Let me give the link in the chat here. I've not been good about that today. Normally I am. But today not so much. Oh shoot, what did I do? What did I just do? God darn it. Pressed the wrong button. So let me mark that as played. Let's see what we got. Magic number of 21. Blackjack has been reached at the 4-hour mark. So 5 songs an hour, right? 4 times 5 is 20. Seems about right. All right, let's get your vote. You vote. You decide where we go next. I'll probably cut this off around the 5-hour mark. Then I can start plowing through songs. Crank up the vibe at the 5-hour mark. It's about 45 more minutes. So vote. It's your chance if you haven't gotten something in you really wanted to get. Now's the time. Next in line, play Sharp or Dull, play a high-low card cue, the random cue, or ItsAiTV random chance song. Those are the options today. You're welcome, man. I appreciate all of you. A lot of you were out. I think all of you that I see here were at the... Hey, Gabby, how are you? A lot of you, or almost all of you, were at the 24 hour. I wonder how many, who, I know Shani listed like the whole thing, it seems like, because she didn't sleep. How many hours of that show did you watch? How many hours? Because there's some of you that were really just troopers. Thank you. My goodness. Staying up. The music was really good. There was a lot of good music. Next in line, 4. Next in line is Grumpy. Grumpy, it's you. You were there. I saw you there. I think after this, I'm going to get the people that haven't had one song played yet. I want to make sure I get everybody that hasn't had one song played. And then we'll go back to it. Here we go. Grumpy, it's you. This is your first song of the day. Thank you. Why do I hear nothing? Starts out no sound.
Screaming like it owns my soul. Same gray morning, same old road. Coffee in a paper cup, dreams on hold. But there's a fire in my chest that won't stay cold. I've been walking in circles on a worn out track, punching and fading out, never looking back. But something in me's waking up. Yes, something in me's had enough. Let's mix it up, flip the script, break the chain, shake the dust off, step out of the frame. Life's too short for the same old same song, tearing down the walls that kept me tame. Let's mix it up, no more giving up. I'm walking hours like a debt I never made. But there's a road out there with my name in pain. And I'm done pretending that I got away. I'm stepping off the conveyor belt. Gonna rewrite the hand I've been dealt. There's a world outside that's waking up. And I'm finally brave it up. Let's mix it up, flip the script, break the chain, shake the dust off, step out of the frame. Life's too short for the same old same, so I'm tearing down the walls that kept me tame. Let's mix it up, no more giving up. I'm taking the reins, I'm calling the bluff. I'm done with the grind that's been holding me stuck. Let's mix it up. No more maybe someday, no more not yet. No more dreams boxed up with regret. I'm kicking down the door, I'm breathing deep. This is my life, and it's mine to keep. Let's mix it up, flip the script, break the challenge, shake the dust off, step out of the frame. Life's too short for the same old same, so I'm tearing down the walls that kept me tame. Let's mix it up, raise the volume up. I'm taking the reins, I'm calling the bluff. I'm done with the grind that's been holding me stuck. Let's mix it up.
Grumpy, let's mix it up. Let's mix it up, man. That song gets you up and gets you going. Let's mix it up. It also froze. It was so mixed up. It froze my browser. It literally froze my browser. What the heck? Let's mix it up. We mixed it up so much, it froze my Mac. We mixed it up so much, it froze my browser. That's my comment. Good stuff, Grumpy. Good stuff. That was fun. That really got me. I'd like to see people start using DaVinci Resolve instead of CapCut. It's way better and cheaper in the long run. Free version, and if you want the studio version, one-time buy and you have it forever. I like DaVinci Resolve. That's what I had TJ dump into Resolve files, the videos that I was making. I'm still working on that project where I could just send videos to my my agent, and he'll splice them together. He'll add picture-in-picture. He'll add stuff, B-roll footage. I'm working on it. I'm maybe 75% done with the project, and then I'm gonna get music from you guys to put in the background. And instead of going to a commercial for a sponsor, I'm gonna go for the background music is brought to you by, and then the artist's name. So stay tuned for that. That's coming. I haven't forgotten about that. I'm just working on it. And then I'm gonna have these like videos of like where I can just make them anywhere, literally wherever I'm at. May 4th to the 11th that week. Mark your calendars. It's coming up about, a month and about 6 weeks from now. I'm going to be on vacation that week, but I'm planning to have a show somewhere in there. So the normally scheduled shows will not run that week. The week of May 4th to 11th. I think it's May 4th to 11th. So that week I'm on vacation. Yeah, the week of the 4th and the 7th, those shows will not be that week, the two shows I normally do. But I am planning to have a show while I'm away. I just don't know when during that vacation time. But I'm taking a vacation. We're driving. We're going. And I don't know when I'm going to be near the internet. Maybe at night in the rooms or something. But we're just taking a road trip, getting away. So that week I will not have any streams here. So it's coming up about 6 weeks.
They get really pricey if you try to do very specific things and have to do a lot of regens. Still kind of pricey to just take what you get, but not so bad. VO 3.1 as people are recommending to you, sweetie, as an option for videos to use. I really haven't made videos myself yet. The only video work I've been doing is for the concerts. I make animations for the concert. Those are video files. I haven't made any full-length video. I made one, Ball Man, and it sucks. It's funny, I think, but it's not a good video. It's not animated or anything like all these videos we see. That video you just saw from Grumpy, way better than what I have. But I did get a video made for me by someone in the community, Jailhouse. Jailhouse made a great video of Reaper Robot. This is his video here. I'm not going to play it, the whole thing. I just want to show you a little bit. This is my one video I have. I don't know what he used to make it with. But he did a good job on this. He did a good job on it. I asked for the MTV like thing in there, so and he did a good job on that. So my YouTube actually has a video on it, but it wasn't made by me. So I'm with you, sweetie. I got to make videos too. When our tour is over, our last concert date is 6/6/6. Then maybe I'll have some time, extra time. I could actually do this. So. All right, Shani's up next. How are you, Shani? I hope you're well rested now. Champagne tastes good. Let's get to it.
I pour the champagne slow. Let the bubbles rise. You try to play it cool, but I see through the disguise. I step a little closer, feel your breath on mine. You don't move an inch, you're waiting for a sign. Trace the glass rim, lift it to my lips. Your eyes follow my every move, every curve and every sip. You're giving yourself away, longing for my touch. You've never wanted this body so much. Champagne in my mouth, tastes good, and I pull you in near. Right there, I set the pace, nice and slow. Now turn it up. You want the heat melt into me, but I choose the speed. I take control. You follow my lead. Sit back, relax. Here, take a slow sip. Let the moment breathe. Just breathe. My fingers tracing lightly, just enough to tease. I lift your chin gently, cravings you can't deny. I lean in slow, now you're ready to comply. Whisper something low, then tracing on your skin. You try to catch the words, my eyes pull you back again. We both like the tension. The way the time stays still, I'm wanting you more. Whilst loving this champagne in my mouth. Tastes good, and I pull you in near. Right there, I set the pace, nice and slow. Now turn it up a gear. You want the heat melt into me, but I choose the speed. I take control. You're finally. Sit back, relax. Open your mouth. Have a taste. It tastes good, don't it? You like that? You want more? Come here. Let's go. Champagne in my mouth. Tastes good, and I pull you in near, right there. I set the pace, nice and slow. Now turn it up a gear. You want the heat melt into me, but I choose the speed. I take control.
Cool ending there. Sit back, nice. I'm taking control. I don't know if I'm a champagne guy at all. I don't know. The song was great. Where do I put that in yours? People are always curious where the song slots, and I'd say that's middle to better, middle to the higher tier for me. For you, it's I like it when you rock. I'm a rocker by heart, but I like the rockery sound. That's why I like the where you're having fun, but it's a kind of a cruel funness, if you will. Taking apart the guy with the bouncing van. I don't know. I know it might seem gimmicky. That's a much more serious and probably better song structurally and emotionally, but there's something about a fun song that you just like to get behind. You just like to get behind fun songs. And I think fun songs, even if they're about not fun topics, I don't know. It's hard to say. It definitely has a good feel, Belfast. I agree. Definitely has a good feel to it. So, anyway, that's my feedback. Thank you so much again for all the listening you do, you and True. You really, really good on the listening. Extreme, how are you doing? I haven't seen an Extreme in chat. Did I miss some chat? Where's my voice? Need some more tea here. Extreme, where you been? I have not seen Extreme. Extreme Grit. Where are you at? She's driving. Should I wait for her? Go to Sin Kane instead? I think Sin Kane, you get the pass. Extreme gets a pass. I'll be back. Oh, nope. You're the driver. Extreme is there. Never mind. Never mind. Ghost follows Steel. If you're driving, that wasn't safe for me to call you out. I'm sorry. Sorry. Hopefully you got voice activated chat or something. Here we go.
Been sitting here, just trying to breathe. Blood on my boots, blood on my face. My best friend just fought. Then he put the gun to his head. Ended his life. Ended his life. Sitting grinning, we see the sergeant leave us rotting in the dark to bleed. We drown in liquor pills and weed, feeding the voices. They don't ever leave. Dice the Fulton Starling tons. Ghost models stealing the dance. There's the paradise, the Fulton Starling tons. Ghost models stealing the dance. Hats on, guns loaded, fire! Hurry, 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 those dirty scraps. I pulled the trigger, bullet to the enemy's head. Watched his skull split open, eyes roll back, one last gasp. taste of smoke, the sound of bones when they crack. Silence rains down like metals, while lectures spill from mouths, fingers point for miles. Those guns fired. Shovels buried. No rush, no hurry. We're all here. Geist effulgent, Stalin tons. Those models stealing the dance. Geist effulgent, Stalin tons. Those models stealing the dance.
That's right. You're the one who taught me about the this preacher. Remember, we did a whole emote song with just the titles. Now I'm remembering. I don't know why I'm getting the movie Dead Snow. Have you ever seen the movie Dead Snow? It's about these Nazi zombies. These I guess kids are. This movie is like way off the hook. Came out in 2009. And they're like coming back to life out of the snow. And I don't know why. Anytime I see zombie like with guns and stuff, I think of that movie. And it's nothing to do with that, but it's something about zombies with guns. I don't know. Cool song. I guess there's a correction on mispronunciation. That's something that I wouldn't have noticed. So appreciate that, Royal Blue. Beside the mispronunciation of the German Fulgen, is it pronounced Fulgen or Fulgen? I don't know. And Just Call Me Cayman says, excellent song. My kind of music. I only should agree. A verse with a female soprano voice, singer, just for me. So you got some good feedback on that, Extreme. Good feedback on your song. Thank you. Thank you for submitting it. Sin Kane, you're up next. It was a tease to say that you were. I'm hitting all the people that haven't had a song played yet. Well, at least one. So here we go with Sin Kane and What Can I Make You Hear? Unplugged.
I open my mouth, the water rushes in, the words dissolve before they reach the air. There's a storm inside my chest, pulling every breath below. I rehearse the things I'd say, but the moment comes, silence holds, nothing flows. searching mind, know something's not right. But every truth I try to lift just slips beneath the rising tide. I'm clawing from the deep, but the surface never breaks. I need to reach you, I need to speak, but the fear is what I take. I'm drowning without a sound, held under by the weight I hide. I wanna call your name, but the words stay locked inside. I'm reaching out in silence, hoping someone feels me near, but all you hear is quiet, and what I can't make you hear. I try to climb the rising dark, but the water takes my grip. Every thought becomes a stone, pulling me deeper, deeper into silence. I slip. You tell me you'll be there, and I want so much to try, but my voice is like a broken thing, just trembling behind my eyes. If I could give you every truth that echoes in my bones, you know I'm screaming just for you, but all of it stays closed. I'm drowning without a sound, sinking into darkness, I disappear. I wanna call your name, but the words are caged by fear. I'm reaching out in silence, wishing you could pull me clear, but all you hear is quiet, and what I can't make you hear. If I could speak, I'd tell you why. If I could breathe, I'd tell you how. If I could let you in, you know I'm not okay. I'm just too far down. The water fills my lungs, but still I try to shout. It's not that I don't trust you, I just can't get it out. I'm drowning without a sound, lost in waves no one can see. I wanna call your name, but the silence owns me. I'm reaching out in shadows, hoping someone holds me near, but all you hear is quiet, and all I can give is what I can make you hear. If my silence ever drowns me, just know I wanted you to hear. I wanted you to find me, but I vanished before I could speak what I can make you hear.
I don't know how many of you guys like unplugged stuff. I'm an unplugged fan. Strings and Scars, he's got an album. I guess it's all unplugged, I'm guessing. Most of it. No, it is all unplugged. Yeah, there he is. All unplugged. Strings and Scars. A good idea. There was a couple albums where I just did an unplugged version of every song when I was making a song for the album. I also did an unplugged version at the same time because I thought, okay, like NFL preseason, there's actually an entire album unplugged and then the songs plugged. The only one I didn't do unplugged was the song that was already mellow, already kind of unplugged. But I'm a fan of that type thing, so it's good to see that, Sin Kane. Relatively new to Sin Kane's music, but I've really liked what I've heard so far. I have not been disappointed. Let me give you that link in the chat one more time. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Keep bringing it. Let me hear it all. Submit it all to me. It doesn't take too long to submit it all. I get 2 songs each show. You'll be, before you know it. Dark Gray was mentioning this. Be sure, and it's a good reminder. Make sure you go to your dashboard, edit profile, and fill in your Twitch name right here. It's underneath your profile. You roll down social media and platform. Make sure you fill in your Twitch. The reason why is then it appears. See all these? It appears here. There's these gaps. So it fills in the gap. If you don't have a Twitch name, obviously you can't fill it in. Hunk, who's up next, is on YouTube. That's where he's listening. Or he or she are listening. They are listening. So on YouTube. So we're going to get Hunk's song next. Plug in culture. If you don't have a Twitch, obviously you don't have to fill it in. You don't have to do it anyway. I'm just asking. I'm thinking it makes it easier to locate and know who I'm talking to. You know, if they're in the chat, if I know what your name is. There's a spot for YouTube in there as well. So you can put your YouTube, see down here, YouTube. So there's YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, Amazon, a SoundCloud. I'll add more if you need to add more, but I think I added the main ones. Apple, X, Spotify, Twitch. I'm sure I'll add more. I will add more. But I think those are, I mean, there's a ton of music stores. But what it does then, when you go to your artists up and find your page, let's take Chris's, for example. Look, it gives you all these icons with people. Oh, the bird, okay, that's Twitter. YouTube is the red. This one here is Twitch. You know, Spotify looks like the music notes. The pink music notes is Apple. And then Amazon for the shopping cart. There's a bunch of other ones, but puts it all out in there. It shows how many songs you've submitted, your entries. This is all good stuff. And if you're a subscriber to the channel, you can put in buy links to your song. Like he's got this one, PhD Passion. I'm guessing this goes right to a buy page, right? It does. But I'm not in the UK, so I would have to change his link to Amazon.com. But it's just easy. All I gotta do, I believe, if I just change it to .com, nope, it didn't work. Did not work. Wow. Okay. Well, let me go back and get his code. The code. I thought you could just do .com. I thought it would be the same. Apparently not. All right. Weird. Yeah, because it doesn't really like me to do this in the UK. See, we're showing you dispatch. Change your delivery address. See, but I thought you could just change it just to .com because .com is America, but apparently that doesn't work. Oh, now I'm in here though. Okay, now let me put his code in. Nope, didn't work. How do I get to library? Just get to any music, really. Let's go to Iron Maiden. There we go. My frequent plays. Then you can just change up here. Let's try this. That was Empire of the Clouds, Iron Maiden. Sign up for Amazon Music. Now it's not working. Weird. Yeah. I guess I need to add US and UK links.
to find in there. Don't know. I guess I could put it in here. Maybe if I just, you'd think if you put the code in, it would show you the person. It doesn't. That is so weird, Amazon. Why are they making it so hard to buy music? I don't know. They just, it's one of my frustrations that they make it hard to buy music. Like I find something I like, and then I got to search around 20 pages. Because I'm not from the UK, so anyway, this is Hunk Kulul's plugin culture. Let's hear it or see it.
Scroll my sins, yeah, you pay-per-view the train right live. So watch the flames ignite. You call it trash, but you cue it twice. Feet on the hay while you roll the dice. Twist the truth till it fits your frame. Flash the fear, then forget the names. Every scream's another view. You make the devil look just like you. I'm the face you made to feed your screams. Built from rumors and broken dreams. Spin your stories, light your fuse to sell the lies. We pay the dolls. Flashbulbs burn, yeah, truth gets blurred. You twist my words till the lines get slurred. Blood on the mic, that's how it reads. Turn my pain into what you need. Click that link, yeah, feed that beast. Another fake crown for your paper priest. I won't fade when the cameras fall. You can't delete what outlasts it all. You built your throne on smoke and noise. Turn pain to profit, then call it poise. You can't kill what you create. I'm the backlash you can't sedate. I'm the face you made to feed your screams. Built from rumors and broken dreams. Spin your stories, light your fuse, you sell the lies. We pay the dolls. Plug in the pulse, I'm the glitch in the crown. Heavy headlines, blood when the system drowns. Truth got sold in the clickbait cage. Now matter rights laws on a digital stage. Swipe left, yeah, erase the proof. Your gods went viral, now they stream the truth. I'm the noise in your algorithm's prayer. The static that laughs when you say you care. Feed me lies and turn them to gold. Every bite burns hot, every story gets sold. So bow to the screens that you love to obey while I watch your world glitch and decay.
was Hulk. You got a lot of stuff going on there, Hunk. Hunk, I called him Hulk. Hunk, you had a lot of stuff going on in that video. I was digging that. I love how the TV that you kept. It was literally like I was watching on a TV through a TV. You know, that how you're using a second screen in there. That was cool. So it's like, and then I'm getting those words, the word stuff thrown at me, and then there's the TV, and then I'm on the TV. So it's like a dual TV situation. A lot of word stuff going on and word art in there. That's right. You're the word art guy, right? I don't get many of these word art submissions. So it's neat to see different people. I love it when people do different things. Be your own style, like Broken. Broken has his own style. He works it. Maybe you'll be the text art guy. I mean, I don't mean to define you by that, but I'm noticing a lot of art within the text itself, which is cool. Yeah, Gemini said the simple domain switch should have worked. If ASN numbers are identical, it suggests a search. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, one way to tell, right? One way to tell is go to a different art. Like I can go to AI Kills, and I can just change the domain there. Let me see that. Here's my link for Forevermore. Okay. Now that's my link there for Forevermore. Okay. Purchase options there. Now let me change the .com to .co.uk and see if that works. We're in the UK now. It does not work. It does not work in the UK. And vice versa. So, interesting. The marketplace ID, and then there's a player number. That is very strange. So, but the format of the link is like this. So I'm going to copy and paste these into the chat. Well, mine's an album. Mine has albums in it. Interesting. Wonder his was from an album. Anyway, I'll sort this out. I don't want to do it on the stream, but bore you guys with this. But I'll sort out what the difference of these links are. Because there's a difference of some kind here. His has albums too. Why doesn't that work for me? Why can't I just change .uk to .com? I'm gonna copy that. It's not working. We're sorry, but this album is no longer available, is what it's saying in the US. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't know if anybody knows the answer to this. Why the UK to the US would be saying it's not available. He wants to have it available everywhere. What does he need to change? Do we know what needs to be changed? The artist's songs are not duplicated across markets, Tech Cowgirl's saying. So what is the answer? What code? The codes are different then? They're different in the US? It's a manual thing. Really? He got... So let's go. Let me copy his name and maybe I can get to it that way and find out what the link is. He's got to have some. Yeah, he does. Look, he's here. He's got the Beast. The Beast is in here. Look, he's got music in here. He's got the music in here. See? Look, all his singles, and he's got the album The Beast right here. It is. Album The Beast is here. And I'm going to buy it right now. Yeah. Pay now. Pay now. Look at that. Just made a sale. Oh, there was a problem. Sorry. Did not make a sale. There was a problem with the owner. I don't have any money on that card. Let me enter another card. There was not a sale right there. Denied. Hold on. I'll do this off stream. Obviously, I don't want to give my credit card number out over the stream. But I'm attempting to buy the beast. I had to hunt it down. But that's okay. I have plenty of money. Not enough. Nobody ever has enough money, but I have limits on all the cards that I use in different stores. So that I set myself, I'm not at the max on my card. My cards are paid off monthly, but I set store limits. Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do. No, it's true. It is true. Here, Gabby, we'll listen to your song while I'm entering in a card number that actually works. Gabby's song, Alice. So, here we go. Yes, I buy music that I listen to. I still do. So you should be submitting to this program. I become a fan, I buy your music. That's how it works. If it's for sale somewhere, if you only have it streaming, then no, it can't be purchased. Here we go.
In the back of your car, calling what you want for you. You say you wanna go far. In the back of the bar, you don't even look in my eyes. Now I'm guessing where you are, where you are. Baby, when you fade it, you make it complicated. Come on, yeah. You only want me when you're sober. You're sober. You only want your ways. You're sober. You only want me when they're all gone. Yeah, all gone. If you're messed up, then I'm all wrong. I'm all
You only want me when you're sober is catchy as heck. That line is catchy. That is a catchy line. Catchy line. I liked it. Catchy line, Gabby. You only want me when you're sober. That is a catchy, catchy line. 2 thumbs up on that line. Good one. You only remember clickable moment. Clippable moment. I said clickable. Clippable moment. So, anyway, yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's some manual thing to release in other countries. Why does Amazon do that? Must be different licensing distributor thing or something. I see your message, Tech Congo. I know Amazon Music is different than Amazon Prime. I know that. But Amazon Music's what I have. What's nice is when you buy a CD, if it's auto rip, it automatically gets ripped, and you can, before you even get the CD delivered. I love auto rip function. It's automatically ripped, and it's already in my Amazon library, and I can listen to it right away. I don't have to wait for the CD to arrive. Although they're very fast here. They're very, very fast. I can order it. If I order in the morning, sometimes I get it at night. There's multiple Amazon delivery depots around me. Because, of course, we're in the backyard of Amazon, right? Here in the Seattle area. So, anyway. Chris, I did order it. See, the beast is there. My order number placed. So, it's in my library, apparently. I think it's in my library. Should be, because I bought it. So, anyway. Check 60 to 90 days. If you don't see from your distributor that you're getting paid for that, complain. I'll give you more details. I'll give you the transaction ID as well. You can go to them. No, I don't charge these back. Children of the Aftermath, thank you for that. Gabby, thank you for the Kills coins. Sin Kane. You know, it's easy just to talk about stuff, but to actually do it is important. And like I said, I believe in buying music. I buy music. I buy a lot of it. I got a gigantic box over here loaded to the brim with CDs. I started buying vinyl again, but I'm not going to buy as much vinyl. I'm going to use vinyl for very special circumstances. Like I get a super high score on a game, like one of my pinball machines or something. I'm going to break out the vinyl then. I only have like 3 or 4 albums in vinyl. Maybe 5? I don't know how many I got right now. 5. 5 albums. I have 5 albums in vinyl right now. This is my vinyl collection. I've got Live After Death, the double set of Live After Death. I've got the greatest Judas Priest album ever, in my opinion. Screaming for Vengeance. Man, I love this album. This album kicks. And then, of course, Iron Maiden. Love me, my Iron Maiden. Peace of Mind. Who didn't love this album? Great songs on here. Trooper. Where Eagles Dare. Oh, my goodness. Great song. And, of course, we got Iron Maiden again with Power Slave. And then this is actually a pinball album. I think it's from the guy from Scott Ian. Isn't he from like Slayer? Who's Scott Ian from? What band is Scott Ian from? Anyway, it's an album of pinball songs for the Black Knight. I don't own the Black Knight pinball, but I think the Black Knight is cool. So anyway, that's my album collection. I know, it's not like it's like 50 out. Like you see these music guys. You see like hundreds of albums behind them. I used to have hundreds of albums. I sold them all, but now I'm back to it because I believe in albums and vinyl. I actually have a player, a brand new player. It's still in the box. But Anthrax. Thank you. Anthrax with Scott Ian. I knew I had an A in there. Anthrax, anyway. Yeah. Anyway, just the idea of having an album of pinball songs seemed kind of cool to me. So I went ahead and why is this cut off? It's cut off. It's cut off. All right, we'll get a market. Thank you. 27 songs played. Firefly X, we haven't heard from you. We haven't heard from Quakiana. So we'll get Quakiana in here in a minute. Who else is there anybody I've missed playing one song from? I think Children of the Aftermath, he's already in there. So these three I have not played. I will play them in the order of how long they've waited. So 4 hours for Quakiana. Here's Quakiana and When You Say Love. Here we go.
Why do you do this to me? Twist my words against me. Tell me I'm sounding crazy. Want me to say I'm sorry. Then you turn around, call me the love of your life, saying how you want me to thrive, asking me to drop the knife. I'm getting tired of this. I want you to answer me. Why do you question me? Question my sanity. I don't know what you mean when you say you love me. Why do you torture me mentally? I don't know what you mean when you try to kiss me. I started another fight somehow. I was taking way too long. I was being unreasonable. Then you called me beautiful. You said you were kidding me, that I was overthinking things. How I need to relax. I was acting like a maniac. I'm getting tired of this. I want you to answer me. Why do you question me? Question my sanity. I don't know what you mean when you say you love me. Why do you torture me mentally? I don't know what you mean when you try to kiss me. I am so tired of this. Why do you question me? Why are you testing me? I want you to answer me. Why do you question me? Question my sanity. I don't know what you mean when you say you love me. Why do you torture me mentally? I don't know what you mean when you try to kiss me. When you try to kiss me. When you try to kiss me.
So I got a question for you. How many of you guys have music in your collection that you like wish you didn't have? I like you're at a garage sale or you're at some place and you're like, hey, that looks pretty cool, and then you bought it and you went, oh my god, why did I buy this? I bet if I dig in my CD thing, I could just pull out all kinds of stuff that just makes you go, what the? Why does he have that? So this gives me a chance to buy music that I actually like. But you know, you're kind of browsing and you take chances and you buy stuff based on cover art. Who does that? Don't you do that? I can't be the only one that does that.
Like, okay, this looks cool. I don't know who the hell this band is, but I'm buying it because it looks cool. And then you listen to it and you go, oh man, no. This will be a stocking stuffer for somebody else. It shouldn't be the one that I hear. When you say you love me, have I heard that, Quakiana? I feel like I've heard this one before, but I didn't like it. I liked the song. I mean, I didn't like it as pressing the like button. I didn't like it as not like it. I just liked it now. But have I heard this before? I feel like maybe it's just your character of the smoking girl with the long red hair. I haven't heard it. Okay. I thought usually my triggers, I see the like, I've already liked it. I'm like, okay. But the girl you've had this girl in another video with something, right? Is this just my memory playing crazy tricks on me here? I feel like there's some familiarity here. There is. Yeah. It's the girl. It's the girl. It's just the girl. It's not the song. It's the girl. Let me look at these lyrics that you're saying are very personal to you. Why do you do this to me? Twist my arms. Is this a significant other? I don't mean to be too personal here. Call me the love of your life, saying how you want me to thrive, asking me to drop the knife. I'm getting tired of this. Yeah, it's your cover girl. Why do you question me? Question my sanity. Oof, these lyrics are biting. They're biting. Don't know what you mean when you try to kiss me. I started another fight somehow. I was taking way too long. It was being unreasonable. Then you called me beautiful. You said you were kidding me. How I need to relax. I was acting like a maniac. I'm getting tired of this. I want you to answer me. Why do you question me? Question my sanity. You say you love me. Why do people torture their significant others, their boyfriends, their girlfriends, why do people do this? Love should be easier than this. When you try to kiss me. Didn't want to kiss? So I'm trying to understand. I guess maybe not if this person's a jerk. Isn't it funny how humans used kissing to, like we figured out like the humans just have lips, so we figured out, okay, we must be kissing. Isn't that a wild thing? Like it's just, all right, yeah, we're gonna kiss. You know, it's like when I went into this one stream. Sorry, I'm eating my lunch here. I went into this one stream and they were talking about if aliens lived among us, we'd probably be, having sex with them. That's what this girl immediately said. That was the first thing she said. I'm like, really? You just know it. You just know it would be happening. That's what she said. I don't know. It was an odd observation. But, who's to say we're going to have a species where that's going to happen, where they're going to have lips or anything? So, crazy suggestion here. I got a work call. Hold on. Work call coming in. I have to take this. Steve, what's happening, buddy? All right, that was a work call for tomorrow's schedule. I needed to get, but anyway. Caption of the song is Gaslighting Anthem. Emo rock. Why don't I understand? I mean, you guys are gonna laugh at me here, but I don't really understand emo. A style of rock resembling punk, but having more complex arrangements and lyrics that deal with emotional subjects. Okay, resembling punk, but having more complex arrangements and lyrics that deal with emotional stuff. Denoting or relating to emo and its associated subculture. Hey there, L3. Good to see you. Hey, why am I not getting emo? And emo's been a thing forever. You think I would understand emo? But it just never sinks in. I hear that all the time. Like, emo, okay. Style of rock resembling punk, but having more complex arrangements and lyrics that deal with emotional subject. So it's just a subgenre, really. Emo are guys playing soft punk and metal. That's how Firefly's putting it. Okay. Interesting. Good lyrics, though. I liked your lyrics. Sweetie, I liked your lyrics. Sweet too? You? I did like the lyrics. Thank you for sharing something so personal to you. I appreciate that. I do. I do. All right, let me mark that as played. We'll get to the next one. This is from Children of the I want to call them Children of the Atom for some stupid reason. If I do that to you, man, please. It's like I call Dark Grave, I call Dark Wave. It's not on purpose. It's just me putting a word in that doesn't exist.
It's January 2017. I stir the cream into my coffee, and when I look back, your coffee is black. I smile at photos you hold out to me. Two smiling boys holding toys near a Christmas tree. Your baby bump makes three. It seems so crazy that we're 40 now. I see you talking, but I'm wondering about an open window that I might have forgot in the car. We talk about how we should do this again. We don't quite mean it, but we know we could just play pretend. It's the last time I see you, my friend. When I'm home, I put the leaves in the pages, you know. When I'm home, I read the words that we said that we don't. When I'm home, I put the leaves in the pages, you know. When I'm home,
gotta know what's wrong with her eyes, though. I mean, she's got like autumn eyes or something going on. Love the use of when I'm home. Like it keeps repeating when I'm home. But what's up with them eyes? Did I miss? Were those like autumn eyes? That was very good. I enjoyed it too, Shanny. Literally orange eyes, you know, like the eyes of a, what is it, a lion? Who has the orange eyes like that? Let me leave a comment here. Good video. Good song. Thank you. Thank you for sharing this. I get the first comment. It's just a Story Canon thing with the eyes. It's kind of cool, though, to match the fall, you know, the autumn with the eyes like that. Like the leaves. I don't miss much about the Midwest. I graduated from Appleton, Wisconsin. Okay, so I did spend some time in the Midwest. My parents divorced when I was like 7 or 8 years old. My dad moved he's a paper maker. He moved to Wisconsin. And so I did part of my junior high and all my high school in Appleton, Wisconsin when I lived with him. and my stepmom. But there's a beautiful change of seasons that happens in the Midwest. And those trees, it's some of the most beautiful, the extremes of the Midwest. For those of you that live near the Midwest in the USA or know of it, you know what I'm talking about. You got freaking cold wind chill factor thing in the winter. You might have snow. I think the first year we had snow still in June. And then you get these blistering, like humid situations in the summer. And then you get this beautiful change of the seasons. You get this beautiful change of the seasons in the fall. It's one of the most extreme. Oh, and then they get tornadoes too back there. But if you want snowy Christmas, man, the Midwest is right for you, because I don't think they ever don't have snow. We will have years here where I'm at in Seattle where we don't get snow. None. Or we get it, maybe it's in the air, but you'll get it in the mountains all the time, but they'll be down here where we are, where it just rains. So here in upstate New York, we often still have snow in June. Yeah, isn't it wild to have these huge mountains of snow that never melt in June? Like, what? I mean, I guess it takes a while for the sun to melt this mountain of snow that's been plowed into a statue, and it's pretty wild. You're just driving along, you see this like mountain of snow on the side of the road that hasn't melted away. But anyway, you said it was just finished 47 minutes ago. Thank you for sharing that. I'll subscribe to Richmond. I guess I wasn't subscribed. Gonna add that to Thursday Tunes too. And my It's Monday feed. It's gonna be in 2 places. Good one. Little extra exposure. For that. Thank you for sharing that. Good to see you again, man. I know for a while I did. We gotta work on this dot thing though. We gotta get this dot thing sorted out. You can't be the guy of the ellipsis. The great and unknown ellipsis. Right? You know that's an ellipsis, right? 3 dots or ellipse. What is the meaning of ellipsis? An omission of words. Children doesn't want to be an omission of words. He doesn't want to be. You need the promotion. You do good stuff. You don't know how to fix? Oh, okay. Well, here's how you probably fix. Try this for me. Go to dashboard, edit profile, and make sure your name, artist name says Children of Aftermath. If it does, and it still has 3 dots, let me know, and I'll go in the database and I'll fix it directly for you in the admin. I can fix some of these fields. I can't log in as you because it's encrypted, but I can fix the database field directly. So I'll find that field and I'll make it your children of the after. If changing this doesn't, it should change it to say children of the aftermath. Then go down here and hit save. Okay. Let me change my name to AI Kills number 2 just as a test here. AI Kills number 2. And let's see if I refresh this page. I should now be called AI Kills number 2. I am not called AI Kills number 2. So that's something I think, is that already reported as a bug, Dark? That's it. It's not changing the names. It's not changing the names in my list. That's a bug. It should be reflecting the changes. It should be pulling the artist's name from there and reflecting the changes. TJ! I should be AI Kills 2 right now. Is it on the artist page as AI Kills 2? Let me go A here. Yeah, look, I'm AI Kills 2 here. It's not being pulled for me, for the admin area. Okay. That's a bug. It's a bug. That's a bug I'm going to have to submit, or maybe Dark can submit it, or somebody else can. To submit bugs, you go to the changelog page and you click this thing that looks like a bug. Report a bug. Admin, area, artist's name, not updating from profile change. I got it. I would mark that as hi. I got to be able to read your name, for Pete's sake. Fill this out. I just said what it is. I can copy and paste it. Here we go. Okay. Done. All right, I got it in there. So only 3 bugs. I gotta squash them out, but that's where to go. If you got a bug report, go to the dashboard, go to the changelog, and then click this little bug, and then you can report anything that you're having trouble with. Okay? And I'll fix it. I'll squash the bug. So something's not pulling it. Something's not pulling it in there. But we'll get it. Well, it does say children of alphabet here, so it is. You know, they happen. They happen. We try to not have them, but they do happen. Every program has bugs that have to be squashed one way or another. All right, Firefly, you're up next. Heads up. Heads up, Firefly. Let's go. Here we go.
Down. Down. Sit. Come on, man. Said that. Wandering through the fog in a land full of illusion. The TV man shouts his words, stay tuned, don't look away. So I stayed to hear what they had to say. Guess what? Blah, 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 blah. A world stuck in endless competition, thriving on addiction, driven by manipulation. They want you to remain inactive so they can win big and look attractive. Wake up! Heads up! Raise your hands up high! Heads up! Don't give in. They say these are strange times, yet some will deny. But there's plastic in the water, it's no lie. Oh my, keep your heads held high. Just keep your heads held high. the status quo, who sent you into vertigo. Wow, there's something waiting down below. Close your eyes, take a dive, feel the rush, feel alive. Wow, stuck in endless competition, thriving on addiction, driven by manipulation. They want you to remain inactive so they can win big. And look at Twitter. Guess what? Blah, 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 blah. Wake up, raise your hands up high. Heads up, there's the fire flame. Still down? Come on, get up, 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 up.
Nice. Nice one, Firefly. That one got me going there. Little heads up action. Based on an original guitar recording. I want to hear the original guitar recording. Let me check that out. Hey, thank you for those 333 bits. I think we're getting close to the goal. I think that we're like 404 away from the goal. Thank you. I'll move you up here in a second. Just got to find a window to open here, and I want to listen to the original guitars for this song that we just heard. A bit of it, anyway. So this is you playing guitar? Wow. Is that an acoustic guitar? It sounds like an acoustic guitar to me. No, I don't know. Why do you think it's off? Have you heard my 1980s guitar work? I don't know, I don't think that's bad. Why are you worried about it? I've heard a lot worse. Look, I've heard a lot worse, and I've probably done some worse. Don't feel bad. Okay, I got an entire album of me playing the guitar, me playing the keyboard one note at a time. Also, which one is this? Here, look. No, that's not right. Where's one that has a? Look at this one right here. Here's this guitar right here in 1980. When was this recorded? 87. This guitar and a rolling drum machine. Ah! Yeah. It's recorded right on this. This is a Fostex X15 right here. It was recorded on this thing in 1987. I got the tape here next to me somewhere, but anyway. And then I stuck it in AI, and AI makes it sound like this. The same song.
Can you hear me?
Anyway, so I get it, man. It's a good way to start songs. It's a good way to do it. Come up with a little riff, stick it into Suno or whatever, and build upon it. It's a good way to do it. I think it's great. I think it's great. I think that's a great way to create music. I'm all about it. I think, you know, I don't know why anybody would be mad at people doing that. If you sit down and noodle on your guitar, and then, you know, you noodle on your guitar, and then you come up with a good riff you like, and then you make a song out of it. That should be a thing. That should be a thing. All right. Thank you, Firefly. All right, let me get to Belfinger Plays here. Let me get to you. Thank you for those 333 bits. Much appreciated. Oh, brother, I can't play Iron Maiden. I cannot play any Iron Maiden. I'm sorry. Give me something else. Give me another song. I can't play any. I know I was playing commercial music on here. Can't do it anymore. After being banned, I can't do it. So give me another link. Give me one of your links for something. Anyone that you want. I'll play whatever. I can't do it no more. Because I don't have a license. And I'm under scrutiny now. Remember, I got banned 2 weeks ago. So I'm playing by the rules. I'm being a good boy here. So I can't play any Iron Maiden, unfortunately, on the show. I can't play any traditional artists' songs because I don't have a license to do it. So I have to follow the rules. Unfortunately, sucks because I'd rather play Iron Maiden, but I can't. All right. So get me another song and I'll play whatever you want in its place. But I can't play that, unfortunately. Hammer, you're up. I'll play whatever you give me after that, Sinner. Whatever you want to put in, I'll play. I'll manually put it in for you. So here we go. Here we go. Sinister House of Wolves live.
Hear the growl! Feel the eyes. Welcome to the House of Wolves! Every corner hides a predator's grin. Every shadow whispers the chaos within. Step too close, you might disappear. We feast on fear, we thrive on tears. The pack was silent, teeth and claws aligned. You think you're safe, better check your mind. We're the hunters, we're the storm you cannot run. In the House of Wolves, there's nowhere to run. Fall with me, till the night burns. We won't rest, we won't turn. In the House of Wolves, you lied. This is the House of Wolves. Every heart beats a warning. This is the House of Wolves. We own the night till the morning. Fangs and fire, claws and law. Step inside the House of Wolves. You'll never lie. The House of Wolves. Your courage cracks when you hear us near. Whispers of dread, every scream sincere. We're the kings of ruin, queens of disguise. Every lie you tell, we see through your eyes. The wall strip secrets, the floor shake with rage. Every misstep puts you center stage. We don't forgive, we don't forget. In the House of Wolves, your fate is set. All with me, till the night burns. We won't rest, we won't turn. In the House of West, you're right. This is the House of Wolves.
whispers in the halls. See the shadows crawl on walls. The pack is waiting, can't you see? Your blood, your fear, it feeds me. Raise your hands, bow your head. We are the living, we are the dead. The house of wolves is calling. No escape, no falling. Wolf, 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 bow. Wolf, 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 burn. The night is ours. The fear is yours. This is the house of wolves. Every heart beats a warning. This is the house of wolves. We own the night till the morning. Fangs and fire, claws and laws. Step inside the house of wolves. You'll never leave the house of wolves. Welcome to the pack. Welcome to the house of wolves.
Love the House of Wolves. I love the House of Wolves. I love the House of Wolves. And I can't distribute it on Amazon nor Spotify. Why is that, Rub Sam? Why can't you distribute it? What's going on? What's going on? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to distribute it. Why not? Here's Hammer's song. Good evening, Night. How are you? Good to see you. How are you doing today? I don't know what is your take on all that, Tweaked? I just typed a bunch of stuff in the chat. I don't listen. I want to be able to play any music possible, and I think it's wrong that streamers can't play it. But if you make it so unaffordable for a streamer to be able to play your music, then they can't play it. I mean, a sync license alone is like $1,000, and then you're paying royalties on top of that when you're promoting the music. I mean, what the hell's wrong? Streamers shouldn't have to pay a dime. They should pay me. They should be paying me to play their music. But I'm paying everybody else. And I think part of it also is a little bit like, okay, so I'm going to pay a bunch of money to pay royalties to bands that don't need the money and not pay any royalties to artists like that are AI artists and indie artists. It seems wrong to me. So anyway, I'm just not going to play it. That's going to be my answer to it. It may be it pisses me off in a way because I want to be able to play that. But I have an idea of how I can do it and legally do it and pay the royalties and it not be ridiculously unaffordable. You'll have to stay tuned for that. But it won't be live streamed. It will not be live with video streamed. You can't. There's just too much going on with that. Unless I became a DJ, unless I became like AI Kills DJ and gave Twitch like 75% of every penny earned, then you can do it actually, and they accept people into the Twitch DJ program, but you can't have archives. But then you can play the music legally, and the royalties are collected and the artists are paid. So that's a way to do it somewhat affordably. It's really the only way on Twitch to do it. But I have to look more into the details of that and whether or not AI can be mixed in with it, because I want to play like Judas Priest and then play one of your songs, and like I want to like do both, not be just one or the other. So I have to look more into that. You want to use your saw points to !com, and that's how you would do it. We're gonna do. Speaking of skip line, this is for Center of the Sea, Belfagor. Here we go.
winds howled like a choir of the damned as her ship rose up from the blackened deep. Eyes in the hull glared red as fire, tentacles writhed as the timbers screamed. The enemy watched from the shallow courage, cannons shaking in their trembling hands. For none who sailed those haunted waters expected the dead to rise again. Heave ho, feel her shadow grow. Her mast is a spine and the waves overflow. Blood on the tide as the cursed winds blow. Silent and captain comes for your soul. Row, row, though there's nowhere to go. The more in the mist drags you down below. She stood at the bow, a cosmic crimson gate. Her voice long stolen, her will unbound. The crew reborn by the elders bargain. The crew reborn by the elders bargain. Beat drums of bone with a thunderous sound. The enemy fired, wild and frantic. Shot and flame swallowed by the brine. Their admiral cried, it's a demon's flagship. As the sea split open in a scarlet line. Heave-ho, feel a shadow grow. Her mast is a spine and the waves overflow. Heave-ho, feel a shadow grow. Her mast is a spine and the waves overflow. Blood on the tide as the cursed winds blow. Silent captain comes for your soul. Row, 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 though there's nowhere to go. The more in the mist drags you down below. The more in the mist drags you down below. Oars break, hulls quake. Your God won't hear the plea you make. Storm rise, black skies. The elder claims the ones who die. Heave, how the tides of terror flow. The sea is a throat and the depths are its maw. No mortal fleet can weather her woe. Silent captain drags you below. Row, row, let the drum bells toll. Your fleet is ash in the undertow.
Yeah, the next community challenge, assuming all goes well. I love that song, by the way. Thank you, Sinners of Sea. I'm sorry it's not Iron Maiden. I'm gonna have to skip that one and put yours in as the Day of the Elders bargain. You put that in, the Day of the Elders bargain. I do have an idea to do it. But I have to get together the money. And you know, it's not going to be as expensive as getting a sync license, and it'll be legit. And what I want to do, I think you guys will think is really, really cool. And I don't know anybody else that's doing it. That's sort of the way I do things. I kind of look for things that other people aren't doing. So I have an idea of how to do it. And I just have to get the funds together to do it, because it's going to cost me probably what is $80? About $1,000 a year. It's going to cost me, and more if it's popular, because I'll have to pay for the bandwidth over a certain amount. But I have an idea. I do have an idea. And because I mean, I want to be able to play. I own an Iron Maiden pinball machine. I want to be able to play them, but I got to do it. I got to do it in a way that is legit, so I don't get shut down. You saw 2 weeks ago I was shut down. Not for that, but they just, they can at any moment decide they're going to do something. And you just been taking a nap? You feel a bit off today? Man, I hope you're okay. Victim, I'm worried about you. There is no max length, L3, but if your song is too long and I'm bored by it, I'll stop playing it. If your song is meandering and I don't want a 20-minute song. Like if you've got Rush 2112, give me Temples of the Syrinx or give me The Trees or something. Don't give me the entire side A song. I don't really want to play 20-minute songs unless they're justified. And very few songs are justified. So cut it up in a way that it's reasonable. But I played I played 10 and 11-minute songs. I don't have a hard limit, but I listen, and if something's lingering or meandering and goes on and on, I will stop it and say I've had enough. So that's how that works. Just so you're aware. If you're cool with that scenario, if I'm into it, man, and it is, I'll play it the old lengths. I like longer songs, but I'm picky once they get past a certain point when no longer it seems like it's deserving to be long. So I know that's kind of vague. It's a vague rule of sorts, but those here have been watching and listening for a while know that that's true. I don't complain about the song length very often. I don't have a limit. Chaos is calling.
Maestro waves his coat snagged by a rogue music stand. The tuba kazoo toots one wild honk, not quite as planned. Rubber bassoon squeeze, spinning notes round and round.
Page flips a sneeze, loose buttons pinging the ground.
Cheap music cooled on a passing violinist's shoe. Clarinet giggles like off in the pit. What else can they do? We nearly topple, spotlight fizzles, hats in a chase. Eyes dark and stumble in this stick parade of grace.
Chaos is calling,
The kettle is wailing,
according yodels.
perfection's fading.
Chaos is calling,
The notes keep falling.
each tune we try becomes more sprawling. Chaos is calling,
Can't help but smile
havoc,
in harmony.
style by style.
Bam! Coconuts burst, shells flying past the first jam. Lumber sticks vanish, cymbals flashing midair. Conductor lost his baton in a swirl of confetti. Timpani wobbles, triangle rings. Slap speak so petty.
Fiddlers bow stepping trumpets brass twist. Celestine circles in coconut mist. Trombones quack maracas rolling through the aisle.
Shoelaces tied together, steps out of style.
Chaos calling,
The kettle is wailing,
accordion yodel.
perfection's failing.
Chaos calling,
The notes keep falling.
each tune we try becomes more sprawling. Chaos calling,
Can't help but smile.
havoc in harmony.
Style by style. Bassoon, cymbal, notes, creaking. The tuba
was kind of a wild song. I think the word wild comes to me with that night. Thank you for the bits for that, but wild is the word that comes to mind with this one. I'll add a little these, I don't know what this is, a clap after it, I guess. It's a lot of, it almost seems kind of random, but yet it's catchy. It's catchy. I very different than anything else we've had today. Hey, children of the aftermath, are you still there? Are you still there? I got something to show you that I think you'll think is cool. So while I was eating my lunch, okay, I had TJ go back into the queue and see if he could fix the name thing. So check this out. Children, if you're still there, children of that, you're no longer dots. Here you are, right here. I have fixed it. So now you update your name. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. If I change myself to AI Kills 2 again, okay? I'm AI Kills 2 right now. Do I see AI Kills 2 as my name in here? Let's see. Yep, I'm AI Kills 2. Now let me go through and get rid of the number 2. Update it. Save. And AI Kills is gone. Look, I didn't even refresh the page. It's gone. It's back to AI Kills. So changes you guys make on your edit now properly propagate to me. Thank you for pointing that out. I can mark that bug. Where's the bug report thing? I can mark that one fixed. Where is it? Bug track manager. Open. My bug track manager's not working. It's not showing all the bugs. The bug track manager's broken. Jeez. This one's fixed, though. Actually, this one is fixed. It doesn't show as unknown when the queue is updated. That one's fixed. That's a different one. Okay, that one is fixed. Fixed the other, fixed this and the other bug when edit profile is changed. It updates now correctly. Both of them are squashed. Both of them are squashed. So thank you for bringing that to my attention. I don't think children must have stepped away. Children stepped away. So there you go. You got a bug. It happened, and I fixed it with TJ's help, of course, on the fly. So it's that quick, just like that. Thank you for Chaos is Calling. All right, I think we've gotten through everybody that has one song, so I'm going to put the vote back to you guys where we go next. Everybody that's had one song, if I'm wrong and there's somebody that has not had one song played that's here, now is the time to tell me. Otherwise, you need to vote. Tell us what we're going to do next. Please vote. Please vote. Q next in line, play sharp or dull, play high-low. This is what we got up here. Q random. Those are your choices. Pick one. 6 hours of the show already in the tank. I love it. High-low card's a new game, yeah. It's a new game. We played it a couple times, like when you were here at the beginning. It's a, you guys help me with picking the right cards, and when I fail, I count from the queue the number of the card. So a face card would be 10. 2 would be 2 positions from wherever the last song was played. So it's a new game. A new game. Would you like to play it? Vote for it if you'd like to play it. And we'll see how it goes. Looks like it right now it's got a tie. Here, I could force the vote ahead. Look, it is. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna play it. All right. One of those votes was mine, because I think it's a fun game. So here I got this deck of cards. I've already shuffled it. And it's just another way to show you how this program is, a little bit different. So I'm going to draw a card, burn one. This is being burnt. An 8 of clubs is burnt. It's gone.
All right? Higher or lower than a 10 of clubs? You tell me in the chat. Higher or lower than a 10 of clubs? We're going to start the counting from number 1, so you'll know where it would be. So, I'm going to be lower. Sinkane says lower. Is it lower than a 10 of clubs? Lower. Victim red. It is not lower. Sorry. Sorry. See how quick that was? Now we go to number 10. Looks like Max Gun Drop is number 10. See? 10. Now, if we remember that position and if we play again, that we started from 10th position, the next time we play it, that's where the numbering would occur. That's how you can include more than 10 people. So I put that number up high. So if we play this again, we'll know where the starting point was. So that's why people less, because you can't be better than 11 would be an ace, right? I guess 11 would be an ace, but would only go up to 11 there. So that's how we figured that out. Anyway, that's how that game works. Kind of wild, I know. But we're going to play Max Gumdrop. Max Gumdrop, you are up next with Do You Like My Shorts? Do You Like My Shorts? That's an interesting title.
Do you like my shorts?
I do.
Do you like my shorts?
Is it over that quick?
I do.
Ah, jeez. I just...
Do you like my shorts?
I do.
That is like the quickest song we've had on here, I think. I just think that's like the quickest one. Max gets the award for the quickest song. It's a short, yeah. It's a short. Clever. Clever how he wound that in there. I don't normally like shorts, but I like that short. I did. All right, marking that one. Thank you, Max, for helping the count move along. All right, we got 14 more songs. There might be time to get some bonus at the end, so stay tuned. All right, this is going back to you. I think the last couple of Mondays we've gone bonus. We've done a little bit of bonus stuff at the end. So please vote what we do next. It's up to you. It's up to you. We got next in line 1. We got random 4. We got about 40 seconds left. Looking like random is how it's going to go down. Maybe I should try to fix that random one has played thing. Fix that bug. I gotta fix the bug reports. It doesn't show all the bug reports in the admin area for me to mark them as complete. The bug reports has a bug. All right, about 10 seconds left here. It's clearly going to be random, so I'm going with random. Here we go. Cinematic Queen. Another one from Cinematic Queen. Awesome. Let's find Cinematic Queen in here. There it is. Awesome. Go to the top. Mark it as playing or active. Black Mirror. Here we go. Black Mirror. In fact, before I add, I'm going to add Black Mirror to my playlist for Cinematic Queen. Personal ranked right here. I'm in there. Okay, here we go.
The glass is dark, it shows me back a face I know, but all in cracks. You're still here, She moves before the touch each time. Say it. It pulls me in. My double breathes. A shadow mouth shapes words I can't believe. It's you. The mirror starts to grieve. Black mirror, show me the truth I can't hold. Fracture the soul till the silver runs cold. I am the war in the Don't look away. Don't look away. I see her eyes, they're mine, but hollow. Each step she takes, I'm forced to follow. If she forgives me, will I? The frame bends, calls my name like wire. Don't look away. The silver breathes and leaves a print. It writes my name, a darker tint. I brace for impact, count to 3, and let the glass decide on me. Don't look away. Don't look away. Don't look away. Don't look away.
I feel like I want to look away just to disobey this song.
Break me, remake me in the shadow. I rise in glass. I am the mirror. I am the black. No way back. Don't look The glass is dark, it shows me back a face I know, and she won't look away.
Black Mirror from Cinematic Queen there. And Cinematic Queen, as I was saying before, I have a ranking list that I put together. You could see it should have been. I guess it didn't move. Didn't Todd's favorites? No. Where is, there it is right here, personal ranked. So where would I put that one? I mean, I know you're going to, why didn't it get added to here? I added it. Why is, oh, Black Mirror's right here. Down here. I think I'd move it up. I'd put it between Green Eyed and Forbidden to Love. So what is that about? Out of 24 songs, 2, 3, 5, 9, 10, 11. Because 12. I like Forbidden to Love more than Black Mirror. Definitely like Inside the Hurricane more. Look at the sky. This is my Love's a Loaded Gun. This is my ranking up here. So like from my personal favorite, which is Redemption, the live version. Like a Typhoon, Wildfire, Noah. Lotus I didn't put in here. But anyway. So yeah, I can put it on again. It was so short I could put it on again, Max. Here we go. It was literally like 45 seconds or something, 30 seconds. It's quick. You know that. You made it. You made it. So I'll put it on again. I liked it. It had the cow in it and it had shorts. Let's see how I can get to it. I think it's down here at the bottom of the link. Yeah, right here. Look at this. I added links. That was one of the changes I made today.
Do you like my shorts?
I do.
16 seconds? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's quick. It's literally quick. Yeah, so it's in there. It's in there. Random repeat. Yeah, could be. Could be one. All right, we're going to hit another random here. Pink Mane, how are you? Pink Mane, you're up. Pink Mane, you are up again. Please tell me you're still here. Please tell me you're still here. Pink Mane. Sometimes people, they dip out after the first song. This is how I root them out. Yeah, the Psychedelic Cow. I will play those songs if they dipped out. Yeah, I have an option to play them. Let's put it that way. All right, no Pink Mane. Artie, I was calling to you earlier. I'll get you now, Artie. There's True. I'll get you, Artie. Artie's waiting. He's in an ad for a minute. He's in an ad. True, you'll be up. You'll be up soon. Let me get True up here. Artie, I'll get you now. I called you earlier, but you were at work. So that's why you didn't hear. I knew you would be back. You would be in. So I was just waiting. So, Falling Star. Here we go from Artie Simp. Let's get it.
Falls like a crashing wave. Never learned how to behave. Now she's 1 foot in the grave. Beyond what you can say. For now, and I let it get this far. Now I say just who you are. When you're standing in the dark with a dagger in my heart. You shine bright like a diamond in the sky. Wanna point a like it's not her fault at all. She is not responsible for the demons she enthralled. So you put on that red dress, just ignore this bloody mess. Just pretend there is no stress, ignore the pain in your chest. Now you shine bright like a diamond in the sky. Wanna point up to your light while you rip it all apart. Falling star, falling star, this is who you are. Shine bright like a diamond in the sky. Wanna point up to your light while you rip it apart. Falling star, this is who you are. Be yours. What you can save now. Be yours. What you can save now. Beyond what you can say.
That was kind of a arty synth, man. That was kind of. I was getting into that post-hardcore art rock. I wouldn't know what art rock is, but I like it. You're hearing the DMV line. Hunk is stuck in the DMV line. We got to send him some good music while he's waiting in the DMV line. I got into that. Yeah, we put a couple of fires after that. Arty synth. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, how many songs we got in? 36. 36 and 6. We're about six songs an hour. That's pretty good. L3, did you ever get a song in here? I never saw you in here. Did you ever put anything in? Oh yeah, here you are. We haven't played you yet. I'm going to get to you next because you haven't had a song played yet. So we're going to play you now. Okay? The Angel and the Devil. Here we go.
They told me early you won't walk alone. Two voices stitched into your soul. One dressed in calm, one dressed in heat. Both swore they guide my every step and heartbeat. And I believed them. The angel spoke like a steady hand. Stay where it's safe, stay where you stand. Do what is right, don't drift too far. You don't need wounds to know who you are. So I kept close to the narrow lane, avoided loss, avoided pain. Every choice was clean and neat, but something in me felt incomplete. Then came a voice I tried to mute, low and sharp, a little crude. Go on, take risks, don't play it small. You'll never grow if you never fall. I turned away, I shut it down. Still it lingered in the background. If I never break, do I ever mend? If I never choose, where do I end? Two different roads beneath my feet. Which one makes us
angel built a world so still, where every step bends to its will. No need to question, no need to roam. I'll keep you close, I'll take you home. And I became what they call good, did everything I knew I should. But deep inside, without a sound, was something I had never found. The other voice, it never begged, it pulled its truths. I tried to hedge, I won't protect you from your fall, but you might learn to stand at all. It never claimed to make things right, just showed me how to read the night, to slow my step, to think things through, to own the things I choose to do. If I face the edge, will I disappear, or finally see what's standing here between their pull, both dark and bright? Which one teaches me to decide? The angel says you'll be just fine, keeps me walking a careful line, but lines unbroken, smooth and straight, can turn a life into a cage. And the devil says, come test the ground, lose your way, then turn around. His words leave marks I can't ignore, they show me what they're for. So tell me now, what's wrong, what's right? If I never doubt, never stray, did I live? Did I live or just obey? What if kindness without a choice is just the absence of a voice? What if falling time to time is how you learn what's truly mine? If every step is safely laid, is it courage or just played safe? And if you never face your fears, who are you beneath the years? The angel says you'll be just fine, but I need more than borrowed lines. And the devil says make your own way, but I won't be led just to sway. Somewhere between the calm and flame, there's a path without a name, no voice to follow, none to blame, just me and all that I became. Now both fall quiet, step aside, no hands to hold, no place to hide. Their words still linger, faint but near, but they don't choose what I will hear. So when they speak inside your chest, you decide the rest.
So when they speak inside your chest, you decide the rest. The world still linger, but fate is near. It seems, I think musically we need some more variety here. It's the story is a bit lingering. You asked for specific lines that you could correct, so I gave you a couple of choices. Like they told me early, you won't walk alone. Just the early doesn't fit there, so I'd strike that. Just they told me you won't walk alone. And then I gave you the line, but I won't be just led to sway. That doesn't really make any sense. I think it would be better to say, but I won't be led astray. That would be what I would. It's a simple change. Still has the right number of syllables. That would be a change I'd make there. And I'm not sure I completely am getting what the angel says, although it does kind of melodically. Lyrically, it seems to fit, but in my head, I'm not sure I really like the whole says thing. You have quotes, you just say, you'll just be fine. Like angel, you'll just be fine. With a colon, you'll just be fine. Angel, you'll just be fine. And, that something like that. But I hope that's helpful. I know it's a couple ideas lyrically. I think musically they could have a little more variety. It's just like the same thing with a lot of lyrics. And I think that becomes tiring to a listener if there's not variety in there. I mean, that isn't an absolute rule, but I think that some amount of change the pace, add some more instruments, take away instruments, strip it bare, something. But if it's like the same thing, I think that, I don't know. I think for me as a listener, it puts me off a bit. It kind of just feels to me like there wasn't enough variety. Like there should be more. I like the voice. The voice you used was good. I just want something more than that. Chug, 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 chug. I'm telling you a story. This is my story. Here, it's just like it's just over and over and over and over and over again, to where you just start to tune out as a listener. You start to tune out the actual what it's about, and you start focusing on, is there going to be a musical change here? The say is make it too loop. Yeah, I just, to me they seem redundant. Does anybody else? I mean, Tech Cowgirl, what do you think of that? Does anybody else have an opinion on that? Am I wrong on this? That's my opinion. I think it seems a little redundant. Like, even in writing, in English writing, you said this isn't your native language. You can't just keep doing he said, she said, he says, he said. Too much of that is those tags, any editor will say, strip those out. You like one per page or something in a line of dialogue. Look, like good dialogue, it's the dialogue itself. You don't need to say who's saying it, because once we figured out who the speaker is, the angel said, he said, now we know who the speaker is. So we don't need it again. It's like hitting us over the head with who it is constantly. And we don't need that. We only need to know at the beginning, tagged, and then we can figure it out. We can figure it out. The voice is in our head of who it was. It's the angel speaking. Oh no, it's this person speaking. So you only need one, you only need one really. And yeah, you can get away from it. And like, if you only have a little bit of dialogue, but dialogue by itself is strong. It's fun to read. But a whole bunch of he said, she said, they said, it said, a bunch of that takes us out of the story, and now we're realizing it's a story. You did a little bit. It's like the angel spoke like a steady hand, right? Stay where it's safe. Do we really need to know how the angel spoke like a steady hand? Stay where it's safe. You might even have been better to have that broken up, like the angel with a steady hand. We speaking the angel with a steady hand. We don't even need the word. Stay where you stand. Do what is right. Drift too far. You don't need ones to know who you are. See, you did a little bit of this. You did a little bit of this without the modifier. So anyway, that's. I'm trying to give you something helpful here. I don't know. It's this. What I'm saying is, when it's not your native language, like Tech Cowgirl's saying, it makes it harder. So you have a hard task. I don't envy your task. But I think more importantly than the lyrics here, the variety of the music was putting me off. I think you got to work on that. You got to get a little more variety in there. So that is, like, maybe the angel has a specific, this would be cool. Here's an idea for you. The angel has a certain rhythm and music. And then when the devil, when you're switching the perspective, okay, because you got two voices, right? Then change the music at that point, and then kind of go back and forth musically to match who's speaking. That would be cool. That then we know by the music cue who's speaking. We figure this out. The angel could be more like angelic thing, and then the devil or the other voice could be a different one. So anyway, there's my take. That's my take on it. The angel and the devil.
Let me put that in the chat again here. Yeah, I know you're trying your best. I think you got some good stuff to work with there. I'm just trying to help you. I hope if what doesn't fit what your workflow is, ignore it. Use what is useful to you and ignore the rest. And there's some good feedback here for you in the chat. So listen. All right, moving on. Chris, you're next. Burning Desire, the official music video. Nice.
When you step into the room, girl, you're a flame so bright. A spark in your eyes ignites a fire in the night. Soft lips, your breath so sweet. I'm losing control. Every sway of your hips pulls me deeper into your soul. Let's take it slow, savor every second we've got. I'll trace every curve, love, let's make it hot. With every whisper, I'll feed this desire. Tonight's the night we set the world on fire. One look at you and I'm losing my grip. Two breaths and then I'm tasting your lips. 3 heartbeats feel like sparks in the dark. 4 seconds closer, girl, you're leaving your mark. 5 fingers tracing where you want me to be. 6 a.m. coming, but you're still on top of me. I'm imagining your hands, how they glide on my skin. The way you make me burn, where do I even begin? Girl, I wanna take you to places we've never been. Let's stop the clock, let's make this love spin. Hold each other close, let's get lost in the vibe. Everything I want, girl, is wrapped up inside. Catch your tease and smile and it's a flame in your eyes. Your fingers trace the air and it's no surprise. Each step you take pulls me deeper, I can fight. You're a wildfire, baby, setting fire to the night. You're leaning close, breath warm on my ear. I feel the heat rising, it's crystal clear. We're dancing this dance I wanna need. Girl, you sparked the fire, now let's both be fair. One touch from you, my pulse starts to race. Slow steps and you're closing the space. 3 whispers hit me, dripping heat on my skin. Shadows dancing as you draw me back in. 5 reasons why I can't let this fade. 6 a.m. rising and we still haven't slept. I'm imagining your hands, how they glide on my skin. The way you make me burn, where do I even begin? Girl, I wanna take you to places we've never been. Let's stop the clock, let's make this love spin. Hold each other close, let's get lost in the vibe. Everything I want, girl, is wrapped up inside. I'm lost in this fire, it's all I can feel. The heat of your touch is burning so real. Let's blur the lines between need and lust. I crave your flame in your arms, I trust. The fire between us is burning so wild. Take me now, baby, let's make it worthwhile. It's more than just bodies, cause hearts intertwined. I remember the first time you whispered your mind. In this moment, time slips away. Every kiss we share is a promise we'll stay. The rhythm of our love is like embers above. We're making history, baby, caught in the fire we love. In this place we're untainted free. Our souls are burning, we're everything we need. Your fingers on my skin, a fire we both speak. I feel your breath catch this moment so unique. You've got me trembling every inch of your touch. You're the flame that I crave, I need you so much. Your heart racing, matching mine, we collide. A wildfire of passion, there's no place to hide. You will pull me deeper in your flames, I'm found in this love. We're lost in heaven, but obsession, no turning back. In your arms, baby, I'll never let.
Yeah, I think that's your best video so far. Do you agree, or am I out? I think there's a lot of stuff going on in that. I've seen it a couple times now, and I think that's the best video I've seen from you. I don't know how many videos you've made, but do you feel like that's like your best one to date, or am I just out to lunch and I've missed other videos you've made that were better than that? I think that was you that one you really, I think you pulled it together and it blended with your music really well. So from my video commentary on that is that's the strongest video work you've done. And then the song was good. I mean, I like some of yours better, but I mean, the song was good and it really, but I think the standout here for me was the video. So thanks for the lurk, Max. Appreciate that. That's your favorite, Shady? Really? Awesome. Yeah, I mean, and looks like BK liked it too. He said he really cool song. He really liked it. So yeah, I mean, I think that was a good one to make a video out of. It gave you a lot of stuff to make video with, which is, some songs don't fit videos very good, right? Some songs the song might be good, but it doesn't fit a video very good. I think that's a song that fits video really good. When you can argue, well, any song could be a great video. Maybe if it's the right, I mean, person putting it together, I guess. But that one, yeah. You know, good stuff. Thank you. That was a pleasure. You know, again, I think Monday's a good time to, when you got something really, keep repeating the works. You build fans that way with a repeated work. And I the more I see of that one, the more I like it. And I do like the song. Maybe I just need to hear it a few more times to really, really get into the song. Sing Kane, you're up. How you doing, buddy? Sing Kane's been a delivery. He's somebody relatively new to me. Yeah, IDs for videos are always, I guess you write the song first and then I mean, that's how I'm looking at it. You write the song first and then you go to the video. But I know that's not always how everybody works. Other people write the video or they script for the video and then write the song. I would have to do, to me, the song is first. I would have to do the song and then I'd have to think, well, what could the video be? You know, how do I make a video out of this? What would it be about? And it just gets the mind going. But I do think there are some songs that just won't, it's going to be tough to place into video. That's good. Let's see what Raised in Stone is about from Sin Kane. How you doing today? So that's great to meet you. I'm so glad we came through Crackjaw. I hope I didn't sound like I was being in any way disrespectful to Crackjaw earlier when we were talking about Crackjaw. I don't care what any other streamers do. That's their, I mean, I care what they do, but I don't, that's their business is their business. I ain't getting involved in it. I like what Crackjaw's doing. I do. I can't do what other people are doing always. Certain things, certain lines I won't cross, certain things I won't do. I'm not making judgment on other streamers. Other streamers got their own shows. They got to figure, this is, some streamers make this stuff look easy, and other people really struggle to do this. So I don't pretend for a second to 20 minutes till your show time. Right on. So our Tech Cowgirl has a stream that runs after ours, and she's getting started here in about I guess at 1 o'clock our time. So we'll try to raid into her when we're done here today. Unless somebody else pops up that we would raid to, but I think we'll probably raid into her. So we'll see in a bit. So I think it's important to know what lane you're in. I make rock look easy. If you click the little mic on, the lyrics will play the song. What little mic icon? What mic icon are we seeing here? I don't see any mic icon. Where's this mic? Oh, right here? This one? All right, there we go. Gotcha. Here we go.
Suck it up, keep your feelings inside. But no one told me what it cost to build your heart and keep it lost. My chest gets tight, my throat won't move, the words get stuck, I've got no proof of how I feel or what I mean. Just ghosts that whisper inside of me. I was raised to swallow pain, to bite my tongue and hide the strain. They called it strength, they called it pride, but it's those walls I'm trapped behind. Every time I try to speak, my pulse kicks hard, my knees go weak. I taste the words, but they don't come. I choke them back, my throat goes numb. It locks me down when I try to speak. The truth's an anchor, it drags too deep. But I see their eyes, and I feel the cost of everything I thought I lost. I've built my walls, I've walked alone, but I won't leave my sons on stone. They ask the things I learned to fear. They say the words I choke to hear. No shame and pain, no need to flee. They are the man I could not be. They talk of love, they talk of pain. They speak the words I can't explain. And in their voices I finally hear the sound I buried all these years. They laugh out loud, they cry with ease. They've broken chains that strangled me. I see their fire, I see their grace, and for the first time I find my place. It locks me down when I try to speak. The truth's an anchor, it drags too deep. But I see their hearts, I see them grow, and they're stronger than I'll ever know. I've built my heart, I've built my home, and they'll never stand on stone. My pulse betrays what I conceal, a trembling voice I can't reveal, but through their eyes the fear unwinds. They speak the words I keep confined. I may never break completely free, but I've made damn sure that my sons can be. It locks me down when I try to speak. The truth's an anchor, it drags too deep. They hold the light, they hold the key. They all the parts I hid in me. I face the dark, I've walked alone, but I won't raise my sons on stone. They've taught me love, they've set me free. The chain is broken, this curse ends with me.
Music Match is where the lyrics are coming from.
So you had to do something. What did you have to do to get those in there for that? Did you had to submit it to Music Match or something? I don't know who your distributor is, Sinkane. I think I'm using DistroKid is who I'm using to get into Spotify. And I always sync up the lyrics. I do the lyrics sync and I do all of that. But I don't think any of the AI Kills stuff has that. That's the first time I've seen that microphone. I don't think any of these songs. Let's see if Reaper Robot has lyrics. Nope. No lyrics. Breaking the Fourth Wall has lyrics. No lyrics. No lyrics. Use Lander. You've never seen an option for that. Yeah. They never come through. I think count on Music Match. So you have to add, I think, I don't know why they don't push them. That's a cool feature with that. I like that. I'd love to have that on the AI Kills music. I'd love to have the lyrics like that. That microphone there. I'm gonna have to look into Music Match. Muse is M-U-S-I-X. M-U-S-I-X Match. The world's largest lyrics catalog. Okay. So what do you have to just? You have to just. What do you do? What do you do? What do you? Powered by AI that respects music. Oh, waiting for join the wait. I don't know what's going on. Lyrics. You got to log in to search or something. We put in AI Kills here. See if anything comes up. Nope, nothing came up. We continue with Google here. We'll continue with Google. Now it's probably gonna. Oh yeah, okay. I see War of the Serpents Will Fall in there. Now what? Oh, Music Match Pro. Do you have to get a? Still no lyrics. Be the first to add them. So you would have to add them here. So you would have to add the lyrics here. They don't have them by default. We're learning about Music Match here and how to get your lyrics. They got one of my albums in there, but not found. We couldn't find the page you were looking for. All right. Well, I'll have to come back to this one. It's kind of an odd situation there. Anyway, I thought that was cool. Thank you for sharing that. Song was good. Lyrics were good. Create an artist account. Maybe that's what I got to do is create an artist account on there. There's so many different music sites, man. You could just spend, I mean, like Audio Mac. You heard of that one? Audio Mac. Here's an Audio Mac. Let's see here. You can find, I got listed in here finally, and I made an artist here, but there's a lot of different artist accounts to find, to music sites. It's like you almost need the list of them, the master list of all of them, because your distributors don't go to all of them. So some of them you might have to go separately to and just individually submit. Can be a lot. Maybe that's something AI could help. Your AI agent could help with. All right. Cynics is here. We haven't heard anything from Cynics today. Welcome, Cynics. Green Apple. Gonna get to you here right now.
My subconscious is a palace. If I let it sit for a while, let it sit for a while. Every single worry that you put inside my head is the weight upon my shoulders, the pressure in my chest. Every single burden that you put inside my heart is the headache in my temples, the pounding in my neck. If I think about it too much, if I keep creating trouble, if I never let go of my worries, if I listen to my conscience, if I let go of my worries, think about it too much. Every time I feel the pressure, I feel it in my head. Every time I feel the burden, I feel it in my chest. Hurts so bad, so bad. It creates pressure in my head. In my head. In my head. Every worry in my mind pressing down on me so hard, everyone like an arrow. And I just need a green apple, blinding headache in my mind. I just need to clear my head. I feel it in my head and in my body. I'm starting to forget what my name is. But when the drums start, all my mind starts to clear. It feels like there's nothing wrong. It feels like there's nothing wrong. Every time I feel the pressure, I feel it in my head. Every time I feel the burden, I feel it in my chest. Hurts so bad, so bad, so bad. Just like that, it all ends. I want you to do the same thing. Like green apple. Green apple. Green apple. Green apple in my mind. Green apple. Green apple in my mind. But I just ate a green apple. Green apple. Every time I feel the pressure, I feel it in my head. Every time I feel the burden, I feel it in my chest. It just ain't fair. All the worries in the world can make me migraine. But when the drums start, my mind starts to clear. My subconscious is a palace. If I let it sit for a while, let it sit for a while, it feels like there's nothing wrong.
Green apple. All it takes to relieve a migraine is something. So did the green apple help with a migraine? Do green apples, Granny Smiths, right? That's what we call them. Green apples are Granny Smith's apples. It did help? Is that a known remedy for issues with migraines? Green apples for migraines. The scent of green apples may reduce migraine severity by alleviating muscle contractions. Well, some studies suggest green apple scent. So why don't you just sniff the green apple? Why do you got to eat it? You just take a big sniff of it. Walking around sniffing green apples. I mean, like, I'm sniffing green apples. I got a migraine. Yeah, I know. You can just go to the grocery store and pick them up and sniff them. People go, what's wrong with that person? Why are they sniffing green apple? But that's a good. I haven't. I honestly can tell you, I haven't heard many songs about green apples. I can't even remember the last song I heard about a green apple. So in that regard, creative in the sense there aren't too many songs about green apples. My comment. Right? I mean, how many can you name it? Can anybody else name a green apple song? I can't. I have a song number 40. All right. I think we've got everybody here, so let's random it out. Everybody, we're on the second songs. Hunk's was at the DMV, and now we're going to play Hunk's second song. Please, not at the DMV window, literally right now. We're getting him right now. He's going to get his song, Break the Glass. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today.
What if I fall? Would you even feel the sound? I'm chasing shadows on the wall, but you were never around. This fragile mask, it's cracking fast, and the truth bleeds through at last. I'm a ghost in your reflection, screaming out for some direction. Will you save me, or let me drown? Break me, shatter the glass I'm hiding behind. Save me, erase the doubts that poison my mind. I'm standing here, I'm screaming your name, but silence answers and nothing remains. What's left of me, what's left of us? Will you stay, or will you combust? Each step I take, I feel the void, a fragile bridge you've destroyed. The echoes haunt, they beg, they plead, but love is gone, replaced by need. I'm lost in your deflection, spiraling in disconnection. Will you find me, or watch me burn? Break me, shatter the glass I'm hiding behind. Take me, erase the doubts that poison my mind. I'm standing here, I'm screaming your name, but silence answers and nothing remains. What's left of me, what's left of us? Will you stay, or will you combust? Tear it all apart, no mercy, no grace. Rip away the mask and show me your face. Was it ever real, or just another lie? Did we even live, or was it just to die? I'm a spark in your reflection, fading fast with no direction. Will you catch me, or let me fall?
I love, wasn't there a part in one of the, like Willy Wonka, where there was some styling like that where the text was used? I feel like that was a scene in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Am I just imagining this? Where the text was, I feel like there was, where the text was coming out, and there was one of the, I know this, it's random, but I swear there's a song like that, or in part of the movie. Text song in Willy Wonka. No, it's not. I don't know. I feel like there was. I don't remember which one it is. I feel like there was. Hunk, I appreciate what you're doing, because you're reminding people that the words can be part of the song, and artistically you can do stuff with the words. So it's cool what you're doing there. Hunk's had a couple of videos. He's our YouTuber. He's in DMV right now, I think. So he's probably going to miss this. The original Willy Wonka? Yeah, didn't it have something in there? Was it the Oompa Loompa? Where the words were coming out at you? Was it the Oompa Loompa song, Dark? Am I making this up? I really am going somewhere with this, where I remember this. Okay, I'm not just imagining this out of thin air. I remember that. Thinking, okay, that was cool. The Oompa Loompa song? It's where it happens? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I am, maybe not. All right. Let's get another one here. Your second song, Cynics. Here you go. Congratulations. Sometimes it just goes to that last person. You had the Green Apple, then we had another song, and then it was Cynics again. Your luck is up today, Cynics. Here we go. The Ocean's in Charge.
Look at me. Now how should I put this? Listen up. It's the dolphins talking. In the beginning was the dolphin. Yeah, the dolphin. Behold the mighty human being, so tall and pale and thin, the rulers of the land and sea, and all the creatures in it. Do you think the sun revolves around you? Asking cause I'm curious. Thought I saw you building shrines, kissing images of yourself. I heard that humankind is smart, but if they smart, then what am I? You can't even talk to the ocean. You can't even feel the earth shift. I got a whole city that the earth can't see, cause it's down here with me. It's far more advanced than the likes of you, and you'll never find it, not with those 2 feet. Nah, not with those 2 feet. Seems you're fond of your species, worshiping your deity, while you fill the world with waste. I got that mafia swag. You put us in a cage at SeaWorld, flipped us upside down, but the scales will tip. One step closer to that better day. One step closer. Just one step closer. It's just an issue of dominion. The ocean's in charge. From below, you think you're on top, but you're just a fish out of water. The ocean's in charge. From below, how you gonna rule what you never really lived in? The earth is not the ocean is the earth. The ocean's in charge. From below, observe the creatures of the deep. With oil in their veins, they'll take it from the sea below and spill it out again. If any other being did the same, the world would raise its hand and ask what kind of creature would pollute their only land. We didn't nuke the cities, we didn't kill the bees, we didn't melt the poles, we didn't colonize Mars. You made God in your own image, but there's no porpoise in the court of men. See, I was sitting on a reef when it came to me. The trees are on our side and you know it, so why don't you go and move to Mars now? And don't let the spaceship door hit you on your way out. Dolphins got a better government than you. Got a better government than you, so why do you get the vote? Underneath the oil slicks, I see a civilization, the Titanic of all ships, and we could sink it in an instant. How could we be the ones in danger? How could we be the ones in danger? Your time's up, the dolphins are taking over. It's just an issue of dominion. The ocean's in charge. From below, you think you're on top, but you're just a fish out of water. The ocean's in charge. ocean's in charge. From below, I'm swimming with the fishes in the city underwater. Underneath the oil slicks, baby, I'm a dolphin. The dolphins been waiting for the water to rise, and we will come to the surface, have a ball, watching you, watching us, watching you, watching me. Isn't that funny? Swimming upon you. Swimming upon you.
You were wrong. I did like that. I did like this. I mean, it's not Purifier. It's not the guy with this. But it's just to this. I didn't love it, but I liked it. I liked it. Now, I'm not a rap person, but some of that rap stuff kind of gets in my head. And I did like that. That was catchy. The Osage in charge. So, yeah. Not typically my cup of tea. So I could see why you would say that. Firefly X, you're up again. Congratulations for being randomly chosen. Let's get you to the top of the board here. Firefly X and Coming Home.
Imagine how time has been
another one based on a Firefly. You still with us? So Firefly makes, I don't know if every song is this way where it starts with a guitar clip or something, which I think is cool. I like that flow of sit down, play something on your guitar, come up with a riff you like, and then dump it into Suno and build a full song out of it. I like that workflow. Or just make a whole song and then dump it in there and see if you can improve upon it. You know, I like that workflow. Yeah, I'm thumbsing up this one. Let's get the thumbs up from me from Firefly. All right. Stolen History, you're next. Song number 44 will be you. And 724, I'll do a couple extra ones at the end. So if you're hanging out, there will be a chance. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe just have you guys throw a link in the chat and I'll just pick a couple at random. Throw them in, I'll just copy and paste them into something, and I don't know. Come up with something. We'll figure it out. But I will play a couple more than what's showing here. All right? So, still in history. I like to have a few extra at the end anyway for people hung around.
So you've had your heart broken. Well, baby, so have I. Everybody has a story to tell, 'cause someone always has a lie. But it doesn't have to be that way, no. This time we can pull through. If you take my hand, baby, love could find its way back to me and you. There's something in your eyes tonight, a spark that's begging for a fight. You don't have to run and hide. Let the walls fall down and leave the pain behind. You don't have to run and hide. We can get out of this small town. I just need you to give me a sign. No, you don't have to run and hide. The pain has a way of shaping you, like a sculptor with his unshaped clay. No, you don't have to run or hide. Maybe our love can find a way. Is tonight the night we take the chance? Love can be such a risk. Oh, yeah. This road is paved with heartache and pain, but baby, that doesn't mean that you and I can't be saved. There's something in your eyes tonight, a spark that's begging for a fight. You don't have to run and hide. Let the walls fall down and leave the pain behind. You don't have to run and hide. We can get out of this small town. I just need you to give me a sign. No, you don't have to run and hide. The dark skies are clearing. The storms have all died out. Sometimes love hits without a warning. This time it's real. I
I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones that I bought, right? It's from that album. I think I got this album, right? Back for More, I think is the one that I got. So I think this is one of the songs that's on there. Yeah, Run and Hide, I think I'm pretty, maybe not, but I'm pretty certain it is. You get there to music.amazon.com. We go look at my library. Purchased songs. Purchased. Let me take a look here. There's Chris's stuff. Maybe not. Nope, I did not get that one. Yeah, there's a lot of songs on here. My goodness, what is there, 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 16 songs in here. That was good too. Back for More. That's your second album. Well, good title for it. Little Rat inspiration there, right? Little Rat inspiration going on. Digging it. All right, Pink Main, I don't know. Pink Main is here, gone, back. Something. Pink Main was here earlier. It's fine. I'll get it. I get it. Small, pretty. What is this? Small, pretty titty? Oh, come on now. It's only 1 minute and 57 seconds. There's like stuff in the background. You hear that little stuff, like voices in the background too. Big man, that's some wild stuff going on there. Victim Red's next here. Rocking and rolling through this.
Hit me, I'ma make it sorta quick, a little faster. Give me what you got, a little faster. Hold it down, I'ma slow it on the draw, then rewind it faster, faster, faster. Pull me closer, baby, I'm in a trance, taking a chance, all in advance. I'ma make your body dance. Pour me a little, drink it slow, now reverse it faster, faster. Take it slow, but move the keys fast. See it once you blink, now relax. We put in the work now, make it work, make me move a little faster. Pull me closer, baby, I'm in a trance, taking a chance, all in advance. I'ma make your body dance. Pour me a little, drink it slow, now reverse it faster, faster. Pull me closer, baby, I'm in a trance, taking a chance, all in advance. Still in to make your body dance. Pour me a little, drink me move a little faster. Pull closer, baby, I'm in a trance. Taking a chance, all in advance. I'ma make your body dance. We put in the work now, make it work, make me move a little faster. Faster, faster. Take it slow, but move the keys fast. See it once you blink, now relax. We put in the work now, make it work, may move a little faster, faster. Faster, faster. Faster, faster. Pull me closer, baby, I'm in a trance. Taking a chance, all in advance. I'ma make your body dance. Pour me a little, drink it slow. Now reverse it. Faster, faster. Faster, faster. Faster, faster. Faster, faster. Take it slow, but move the keys fast. See it once you blink, now relax. We put in the work, now make it work, make me move a little faster, faster. A little faster, faster. A little faster. Hit me, I'ma
This
make
one
it
I'm gonna
slow and
share on my
quick, a
X,
little
'cause it's fun.
faster. Give me what you
I'm
got,
getting it
a
on
little
there.
faster. Hold it down, I'ma slow it on the draw.
There we go.
Then
I just shared that on my X.
faster, faster.
I like this one. Of course, I'm a Sonic fan, so it should be on my X now. The ad kills X with the Sonic there. Should be there. There he is. Faster made faster. He's right there. Got to get a news article up for today. Bob's News is coming up after I'm done in the stream. Okay, I see you're on there, Channel Starface. Thanks. Appreciate to see you there. Mark that one. All right, Dark, you're up next. We're winding them down here. Only 6 left. 7 if Starface put 2 in. There we go. Borrowed time.
이분만 더 주세요. Just one. On my last pour. Just one. On my last pour. 당신의 였을 by the door. Oh, I trust my promise. 간청함들 다 while intact. Cold sweat. My vision blurred. I couldn't see what I did, what you meant to me. 나를 보여줘 round. Let the past fall out. Didn't understand the trust that was bound. Fading sound. Cross the line you drew in gold. Let the story spin out of control. Living on borrowed time. 당신의 맘을 돌려주세요. I broke, placing every jagged line in the words I never spoke. Borrowed time. Borrowed time. Will you still love me? Love me. On borrowed time. I'ma be too late at the edge of the cliff. If I'm being honest, if I stay inside the lines, time binds. Take another drink from the flask. Time running out in the hourglass. Living on borrowed time. 당신의 맘을 돌려주세요. I broke, tracing every jagged line in the words I never spoke. Borrowed time. Borrowed time. Will you still love me? Love me. On borrowed time. Living on borrowed time. Living on borrowed time. 당신의 맘을
vida mist 성취가 되어야 됐던 times 아멘입니다. 아멘은 borrowed time.
I'm trying to think of how you could make an album of. You've got like two different types. You've got your racing stuff, and then have you figured out how you're doing these ones, Dark? How you're going to put there surely could be. I think there could be a few extra bonus songs. Definitely could be. Oh hell, what? Why don't I just open it up now? I'll just open up a third one. Why not? Hold on. Let me go there now. Why not? Let me get in there. Why wait until the end here? Episode manager. Be fine. Is it like, check this out though. This is wild to look at. Look at this. The actual amount, but I don't know that this number is correct. But that means if it's correct, that means everybody got about 5 songs. 5 times 40 would be 200. So, it's quite a list. I know I had 205 on the screen, but there was some skipped ones that got count, so I had to go back and clean it up. So the real count, I believe, is 202 over a course of 24 hours and 30 minutes. I believe that's the real count. Well, he's just scrolling. It looks like a lot long. It looks long just scrolling. So anyway, let me get we're at ItsAiTV. Let me add here to this one. This is 12 right now. Wrong. I'm in the wrong place. There we go. I'll open it up one for one more. You can put one more in. Okay? I will open it up right now. I just got to modify it and add another song. So if you're there and you've hung out, which is I always appreciate, go ahead and add another song. Should be active now. Should be able to add another one right now. So if you were hanging out, go check it out. It should say that you can put another song in. Let me take a look. Should say 3. Yep, see? Automatically there. So you can add another one. So, I'll go add one for maybe this one. There we go. All right. Let me back here. So we get the borrowed time. I'm going in order on these, and then I'll random the last ones out. So let me mark this one there. I gotta get this trash can should be, I don't know where to put it. Maybe where this red thing is, it doesn't work. Maybe that's where I put the trash can. Shady Dopamine. The Todd Russell riff is what this is. We're gonna listen to that. There we go. Another one has been opened though, so go ahead and add another one if you'd like.
I blame myself for the tears that I've cried. I blame myself that I always tried. Your love was my drug, could never get enough. I blame myself for chasing that high. You were my dealer, always happy to provide. Now I'm the griever, no longer by your side. To come down, wreck me, no more poison to inject me. My own blame, not something I hide. Just left with these demons fighting me inside. Guilt and drugs got me dopamine hooked. The hit from your approval turned to a low from the removal. My choice to partake, your love was deceptively fake. Took me to a high on the hit you knew I relied. I blame myself for falling a victim to the one grafting women only to try and trick them. I blame myself for being naive, for trusting dealers, wanting to deceive. Love is a drug, addictive, it feels good. It shouldn't be this drug mode, but the end is now inside. It won't happen overnight. Delta drug got me dopamine hooked. The hit from your approval turned to a love from the removal. My choice to partake. Your love was deceptively fake. Took me to a high on that hit. You knew I relied. You got me hooked on that dopamine high. No more poison. The end is finally inside. I'll finally see the light. See the light. See the light. See the
Yeah, I don't know how Shady feels about making these live ones, but I'd love to comment on this one. And it is from that remix challenge. If you guys don't know where our challenges are, I invite you to click on the dashboard, click on Creator Challenges. We got all these challenges. There's 4, 10, 12, 16 different challenges you can enter. And I think, again, I say this, I know I don't mean to be cliched, but I really think this is a strong area, and it'll help you sharpen the saw. That's a, if you've never heard that term before, sharpen the saw, it's from the 7 habits, right? Stephen Covey's 7. It's about renewal, self-care in 4 dimensions: physical, mental, social, mental, spiritual, to maintain and enhance your capacity to practice the other habits. The habits that make other possible. Preventing burnout, ensuring you're not too busy, sawing, working, to take time to sharpen the saw, renew yourself. It's not what you think necessarily of it, but physical, exercise, nutrition, rest, stress management, mental, reading, writing, planning, visualizing, social, building relationships, social. So you think about all these different things. This is sharpening the saw. It's important. Important in your creative world to sharpen the saw. Even if you don't use, again, the songs you submit to here, you don't have to make these like part of your permanent catalog. And I think this is very important to help. It will help you. It'll help you get better at what you're doing. So I hope you will consider this, submitting your songs. And then we have a special show the first Sunday of every month. Here's what it looks like, the Creator Challenge Show. You can literally submit every song you have at one time to this. See here? Bulk submit. Here it is. Look at this. You can literally go here and click one button. I only have one challenge song, but if you had 20, you could click this one button and it would submit them all at one time to this show. It's coming up on April 5th, Sunday, April 5th. So make it easy to submit. Work on the challenge songs, put them in there and click one button and submit them all at one time. Hope it's okay. Of course it's okay. You got whatever you like. I'll take whatever you've got in there. Of course it's okay. I like the Sonic one. Thank you for adding that one. I'm a fan of the Dopamine live song. All right, DJ Brews, instructions without diagrams. Here we go. Here is instructions without diagrams.
There were instructions, just no diagrams. So I learned by touching what burned. Trial and error, theology. Every lesson paid in nerve. I woke up inside a system, already running. No pause button, no briefing room. Just a list of expectations implied by the way. Silence filled the room. They said, be yourself without defining terms. So I improvised badly and stuck with it. Every correction came late and vague, like you'll know next time. I didn't. I learned posture before purpose, tone before truth, how to stand still enough that nobody noticed the loose screws. I read between lines that weren't there, assumed meaning was hiding. Turns out absence teaches louder when it's consistent and quiet. There were rules, but they moved. Standards, but only in hindsight. I broke laws I didn't know existed, and apologize without knowing why. I don't rage at the system that implies it listens. I just document symptoms and adjust my distance. Some people got mentors, I got examples. Watch what not to do, and reverse engineered survival from fragments. If this sounds calm, it's calibration. Baseline established, pressure noted. You don't panic during the storm when it's always been storming. No diagrams, no legend, no key. Just figure it out, dressed as freedom. So I memorized the damage patterns and call that wisdom. And call that wisdom. And call that wisdom. And call that wisdom.
This one was not as far out as some of the other ones, but I still enjoyed it. The look at the mushroomy colors, and this is very colorful. He had a lot of like colors and the blending in the background, like on the building. Check it out. Now at the end, look at this. You got it running out of her hand, and then you got it down the walls. It's like right here. Watch it like melt down right here. It is. I guess it wasn't in the walls. It was, oh yeah, it is. There it is right there. Wow. I like that. I love that color blend, or whatever you want to call that. I like that. I mean, add that one to Thursade too. Thank you for that, Broken. DJ Bruce AI, bringing it. Mr. Dan, I just mentioned Mr. Dan's Chuck Norris. He contacted me about the Chuck Norris, and I said, put that up as a challenge. Sounds like a great idea. Children in the Sandstorm.
What the heck? Why is it going on another? I wonder if that's a mistake. You think that's a mistake and it's supposed to end there? I think that's a mistake. Goes to another 10 seconds. Yeah. I think Mr. Dem's got a mistake there. Might not have noticed it. Hi. Is it strictly just Suno, no touches, or can it be Suno song? Absolutely. You can be whatever. Yeah. Any components, hybrid AI. We have people who do they do the music themselves and or do like a guitar lick and put it up. We have people that write lyrics. We have all different types. Yeah, it's fine. Absolutely. It's welcome. You're welcome to submit any amount of or as little or as much. So we add that here, Mr. Dan. Thank you. It's Channel Starface with Perfect Beat coming up. How you doing, Starface? 12 hours you did yesterday, too. Nice.
Can you tell me why this low end hits so clean? My clothes are vibrating from all that bass. It's thumping through me so hard. The bliss is written all over my face. The music flies so sharp without any warning. It pulls me under, so beautiful and loud. Her song moves me from within and connects me to this crowd. This perfect beat fills my soul. Her voice embraces me and takes control.
Right on, Starface. Little different one for you, huh? A little different than what you normally do. I kind of grooved on that. That was kind of cool. I think I'd like to see another, like a more extended video from it. But that, I mean, that girl's image was all right, but I'd like to see something else with that. Thank you for submitting that, brother. Appreciate it. Love to get you in there. All right, I'm going to show you guys while this song's playing. I'm going to show you the artwork I had for I had drawn for me. This is from a artist in Australia. The name of the next AI Kills album is Time Helmet. It's first season in the NFL. This is going to be like a multi-album. I don't know how many albums it's going to take, but it's going to take. I mean, there's 11 people on the team, and I only have 3 of the characters fleshed out, 3 of the players. So there's 8 more players to go through. So I don't know how many albums that will be, but could be 8, could be more than 8. I don't know, because there's also the story once all the athletes are there. So could be a lot of stuff. But this one is on Time Helmet. It's about two brothers, the Thorn brothers. And I'll show you the artwork. This is not the artwork that shows in this picture here. I will show you the artwork that's drawn. I'll get it. I'll put it on the screen. Here we go. Here's Time Helmet. It's a title track.
This is the story of the devil's tool. What appeared as a football helmet was really just a time vehicle. Snap on the chin strap, tap the number of decades to travel. See and learn the plays. The time has come to travel to the past, to learn their skills. Flaming visions, the matchlet. Never use the time helmet. Stop the time helmet. After seeing the good plays, the skills on the field learned, off to a bad event in history. Hostage to nightmare events in time, unable to stop them happening. Feel the pain and suffering. The time has come to travel to the past, to learn their skills. Flaming visions, the matchlet. Never use the time helmet. Stop the time helmet. I cannot stop using it. Addictive and curse. Hell on my head.
There you go. That's Time Helmet. We listened to the whole album, a listening party here in a month or two. Comes out 666. It's a couple months away, but the story of the Thorn brothers and their descent into hell. Bunch of stories there. Anyway, let me remove that. We'll get to the next song. Here we go. Get to the next song. Who's it by? We're going to be random out for these last little few songs here. We'll get to the last few songs. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Sincane is up first. Sincane gets in. Sincane, you are in with Behind These Walls. Number 3 was there. There we go. Behind These Walls.
closer I come, the more nothing escapes this forsaken place. There's a chasm deep inside. I feel you across the divide. I ache for a bridge across, but my heart won't bear the cost. I reach out, fear pulls me away. The words I speak fade to gray. These walls once saved my life, now they bury me in the night.
How many albums you got, Syncade? I mean, let me take a look at Syncade's portfolio here. Discography. Albums. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that all of them? Show off. It didn't help. 5? You got 5. Okay. That's the same as me. I got 5. 6 is coming up. 666. So when did you start? Like 2023? 2024? How long you been at this? I'm getting slower at these album releases, man. I was cranking them out. Now I'm, 2 the first year. I guess 3 the second year. And this year, I don't know. I haven't had any so far. 1 will be at 6.6. So I don't know. I'm getting slower. I'm getting slower, it would appear, in a number of ways. In a number of ways, I'm getting slower. All right, let me, all 3 from October to December. October 25. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when you stop and think about like promoting the songs ahead of time, like as a single, and copying over the code, the ISRC code to your album, it's like almost you need 6 months almost. At least I do. Other people could maybe figure out how to do this faster, but it seems like you need like 6 months for a promotion cycle. At least I need that. Again, I not everybody's that way, but me, for some reason, I am. Extreme Grit, you're up. Here we go. Unity and Me. Get you to the top here. Take you to the top with Unity to Me.
I was turning into polish, the rough surface of my life. When ground gave way, landed in darkness I didn't choose. I sank into that nameless place, searching for the person I need. I couldn't put a finger on these feelings. It's not like me, it's not like me. Only then could I begin to see clearly the worth of my life. That was me, who chose to believe that peace is a place where I can be in unity with my life to regain humility. I sit with all my strength and shame. This unity is strange, but it is me. This is when I began
the space between what I was searching for and what I would find. I'm not invincible, I survived holding my own ground. Life's cut to my soul, tried to break the safety inside, buried me in darkness with no sunlight. Me seeping through something bright, only then could I finally see clearly the worth of my life. No longer did I give away. I believe ultimately in it. This is when I began to realize the thin line between happiness and crying. I may have fallen in that dark place within my mistakes. I surrendered to my heartbreak, invited that bright light in to meet me again, holding my own ground, 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 holding my own
Easily my favorite I've heard of yours. Thank you for submitting. That was not even close. Not saying, and that's not a diss to your other work. That was fantastic. I don't know what happened to the feed. I don't know how we lost the stream there. As strange as it was, as strange as it was, I don't know. Hey, Prox Warrior, how you doing, buddy? You dipped out. I did have comments on the 24-hour stream for you, but you dipped out. You might have gone to sleep or something. But that was really, really good. I remember this person by the octopus emote. Remember Extreme that way. That was really good. Really good. Thank you. All right, let's see who's next. Random. We'll get Prox Warrior. Oh, not me. Not me. I'm last. We move on. Zyla Kitty, here you go. Zyla Kitty, it's you. My digital destiny. Here we go.
Hey, you popped up on my feed. Neon heart, you're all I need. Screen light hits my eyes so deep. You typed high, I couldn't sleep. Glitter chats at 2 a.m. You send memes, I laugh again. Every ping's a sugar hit. Guess I'm falling bit by bit. Wi-Fi weak, but my heart's loud. We're alone inside the cloud. Every haha feels like fate. Used to be RB, I can't wait. Don't need city lights tonight. We got pixels burning bright. I can feel you through the
countdown thing. I'm not sure what was the countdown thing about. I'm not sure. I'm quite. Thank you for the raid, Vader, and welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Was Vader playing some golf? Did you get any hole-in-ones, man? That countdown thing, I'm not sure. I was kind of wondering about that. The Tool Challenge from yesterday. So where did you post the Tool Challenge at? Which one is that? Let me find where the Tool Challenge is at. Is that on here too? I missed the Tool Challenge somehow. Is that timer of the song length? Yeah, I got that, but I'm not sure why it's necessary because it's already the timer's on every song. Every song has a timer length right here, see? So I'm not sure why it seems redundant to me. So I don't know that I would do that. It kind of is distracting to the, there's a double timer. So, oh, you played it on VR, so the timer is needed. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Makes sense. VR, cool. What VR world are you in? Like Horizons or which one do you do? That's cool. Song itself, fine, just perfectly fine. I didn't think anything much of the song, as far as it's fine song. Mark that in there. Thank you for sharing. All right, see who's next. You host VR raves and VR chat. What is VR chat anyway? I've heard of that a couple of times. What is VR chat?